Yo, we made it.
Barely, with 7 seconds to spare.
Let's go, baby.
The finals are here.
Je suis prêt, c'est parti, voir où m'emmène la vie. Comme sur mon green, tu m'entends quand je respire. Top le veston, jamais film, gros pas, big plan, j'ai fait changer toute la piste. Regarde ma pêche, je sais pas, j'arrive. Je coupe la line, laisse la qui laisse frémir. Nouvelle état, new name, toujours fluide dans le move. Main en l'air quand je rentre dans le groove. Garde ce regard, je suis déjà posé. De part je tourne, glace dans mes yeux figés. Beat encore, puis je prends tout ce qui est à moi. Trop vif, trop fort.
Time for the last SCC rewind of PMWC for EWC 26, and we're going to look back at everything that happened yesterday, have a little bit of a talk about it here, Mr. John, and see how it all went down, because yesterday it was a marathon of games for these teams to try and struggle through.
Yeah, we had 8 matches played, the 2 Miramars at the start of the day. They went pretty quickly. I mean, those first 5 that I was casting during the day, it felt like there was some real pace to it, and I feel like our teams wanted to get through it because there were just so many of them. What was really interesting was the dynamic of having 2 Miramar sets in the same day and seeing the adjustments between the two. So that was something that would have come through. But a big feature, obviously, is the top of the tables. E-Arena able to keep a hold of that one.
Yeah, definitely. Their win to start things off really set the pace. Of course, they didn't quite get themselves towards podium, towards the middle stages of yesterday. However, extremely strong, consistent eliminations coming through across a lot of those games. So once again, E-Arena is now in a position where effectively they've set the smash barrier, and they're going to be the ones to try and challenge for that straight away here, John.
Absolutely, but there's other teams as well who are going to look to try and push past that smash boundary. Getting past it, it was set at 122 points, so you're getting past that and then needing a chicken dinner. There's plenty of teams within striking distance of that over the 6 matches today. We were talking a lot about some of the other teams as well that are in that close contention. Nongshim and I think Nigma Galaxy are 2 that we're probably going to be highlighting here, with Nongshim able to get that late chicken dinner to really put themselves back in contention. I say Nigma Galaxy is in that direct spot. I think they are just outside it, to be fair. They were sort of, that's kind of the story of their day yesterday.
An amazing moment for Coops, obviously, in that 1v4 going up against Furia. I think that is going to live in people's memories for a long time, especially Furia's, even though they did actually fight back in the next game straight away and actually get themselves a victory from a very similar spot. So Furia shows some great resilience there, but at the same time, if you look at the mid portion of yesterday, those 3 Erangels, John, we had a spectacular showing from S2G. What year is this? They get themselves a first, second, first. That was awesome for S2G to put themselves in the running as well.
Absolutely, they had a really great resurgence, a name that we haven't seen at the top of the Turkish scene, let alone the global scene, for quite a while now, and I think that is brilliant for them to be able to come back. Without the name of Silas on side, though, which is a little bit disappointing for me. I would have loved to see him alongside, but that's not my decision to make.
No, it is not. And they are making some great decisions on the battleground regardless of that. And also who's making great decisions, and again, what year is it? Aurora, when a lot of pundits and experts had really kind of given up on them being able to win. Obviously, we saw them as Alpha Gaming, as Falcons kind of in the past as well. And now this roster suddenly is like, well, you know what? We're going to prove all the pundits and experts wrong and find ourselves at the top of the table as well.
We are sometimes seeing the dockening happening a couple of times, though. There are still those little glints and gleams of the false past, but hopefully they are going to put them in the past because they have 1 day left to sit atop the pack and maybe claim a global title where they have been denied so frequently.
All right, well, that does it for the STC Rewind here for the last day of the finals for PMWC EWC 26. You don't want to miss what happens today.
At the end of the day, we will have a team placing their key in the totem and cementing themselves in history here at EWC. Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to PMWC at EWC 26. the final day. 2 weeks of grueling hard work from this squad is gonna conclude today. We don't know how many teams is gonna end up being, how many games actually is gonna end up being. It could be 2, could be 3, could be 4, could be 5, could be actually all the way to 6. But I'm joined by none other than Maxman, Neptura, and myself, the 7WG. Max, how are we feeling going into this final day?
Oh, I'm so happy really for today because we are going to be 100% going to be crowning a new PMWC champion here. There's no Yangon Galacticos, there's no Alpha 7 to get that trophy back for themselves. So today, one team will be making history at Paris.
There will be making history. And for everybody, before we show anything else, just a quick reminder, the prize pool, $3 million. First place is gonna get a cool 500,000. But before we even talk more about that, just remember, if you are going to be using social media, use that hashtag EWC, hashtag EWC26. And while we're at it, let's give them a cool pose so they can actually screenshot it and share it. Ready? 3, 2, 1. There you go. That's all you guys get. Hopefully, you'll be able to share with the hashtag EWC and hashtag EWC26. And don't forget to do your predictions as well in the EWC app. Put in your predictions. Our predictions aren't doing quite well, but maybe it will be the turnaround today for some of the squads. But talking about the prize pool earlier on, $3 million, life-changing money, especially for first place. Don't forget, we also have the finals MVP, the Sony MVP, which is going to be $25,000.
25K for just fragging out completely. I can't wait to see who's actually going to bring that one home. We are looking at a few different contenders, I feel like, Max. You know, you do have Milu in there. We did see Hyunbin popping off. We saw, I think, Aaron as well was MVP for one game. So again, still, you know, doing some really good stuff there. So still very contentious for that. Looking very much forward to today's 7. I think it's going to be a fantastic day. The games are going to be awesome. However many we have, just gonna be super intense, and that rondo to kick things off. Let's go. Super excited for that.
I can't wait for the rondo, but first we gotta talk about some of the amazing plays that we've been seeing so far. Earlier, Kalari's got a chance to mention it too. Coops has been popping off for this squad so much that I gotta say it one more time. Coops!
Yes. No, I mean, you see in the first clip here is the 1v4 against Furia. Again, I don't know why Furia were like, no, we're going to send on the mountain. This is Coop's Mountain now. It's what it's officially called. They're going to add it on the minimap in the game. But no, Coop's able to get himself some sig grenades, gets that 1v2 at the end, and then the final player. This guy is absolutely insane. And keep on top of your mind, of course, there's no hot drop with Ida anymore on Erangel.
Exactly.
So that's another big advantage. So NGX, they're not too far from the podium. They could be making a big jump.
And another player that has been putting up great performances is none other than Spower from Godlike. This man, and even if it's not going to be challenging for the first place, which hopefully they will be challenging for at least a top 5, he's been putting up performances.
I am so impressed with S-Power, I have to say. Coming out here, you know, again, not much experience. You're going, okay, they're not going to really be up to the par of these massively experienced teams at a global level, but S-Power, he's got the peaks, he's got the angles, he's got the game sense. I mean, I would not have batted an eye if you had told me, oh yeah, he's been playing global for 3 or 4 years. That is where we're at with him, so I'm super duper impressed. Can't wait to see what he's got still up his sleeve coming into today, because however many games we got, I know he's going to absolutely crush it.
He also has the Molotov, by the way. Yeah, that was a really good Molotov.
Is it a hair buff? He has the best hair.
He does have the hair buff.
Don't bring it up. I'm super jealous, okay?
So am I. So am I, dude.
We'll figure it out, Max. Maybe by next PMWC, we'll have just a full set of hair. But we got to talk about what's currently going to be at play, which is none other than the Smash Zone, which is currently set at 122 points. For everybody that might not be familiar, that might be watching EWC, might not be familiar with PUBG Mobile Esports, don't worry, we got you covered. Today, the Smash Roll is going to be in play. A team needs to be able to achieve 122 points, and after that, if they get a win, they will be able to win via Smash Roll. If they don't win within the first 6 games via Smash Roll, then after 6 games, we will go to the team with the most points in the leaderboard. But let's take a look at the overall so we can actually get an idea of where the teams are at, because E-Arena finished off the day great yesterday, and they're currently with the team that said that Smash Zone, and they're at 112 points.
E-Arena, I think they could definitely do it in this first game, right? Because we have seen before that some teams who are right there struggle really badly to actually make that threshold at all. That pressure just gets to them. But for me, E-Arena is definitely one of those teams that I don't think will have a problem with that. They just need to smash it out of the park in this next game, maybe next 2 games, and I think we could definitely have a smash threshold by game 2 with them.
Could be happening, really could be happening, especially with that stadium finish they got just a few days ago, right? So definitely a big opportunity for them to make it happen, though. I'm looking at Nongshim Red Force. We used to keep saying, right, going into a global event, we never got an international smash. It never happened. That's now changed with PMMI, the Macau Invitational, and it was Nongshim Red Force able to snatch it away from the grasp of Furia. So Nongshim Red Force being the team just behind E-Arena, that's a scary, scary prospect for all of Thailand.
It is, and then you have in third place one team that has been very consistent, that usually we give them a lot of feedback because they tend to be very inconsistent, and it's none other than Aurora Gaming. Aurora Gaming within that striking distance, and this is a team that we really haven't gotten a chance to see any insane pop-up performances that we know they're capable of, and I wouldn't be surprised if we do end up seeing that Aurora Gaming today.
I am going to be very intrigued to see what Aurora do here because I feel like they are a day 3 team. They do come out of the woodwork somehow. They are very, very quiet for the first 2 days, and then day 3, oh my goodness, completely different ballpark. So I think that could definitely be something that we're going to be seeing, specifically in the first rondo, because they have been known to put up massive elims in that first game.
I just want to say, can we stop getting a global MVP and just actually win a tournament, Aurora? That would be really nice.
True.
On the second page, we did see for a little bit there, teams I would say below Qianbao really going to struggle to make it work out. But here you have it, the race to the smash zone for all of these teams. Of course, we know E-Arena need an extra 10 points, but everyone else is going to need 17 points for the likes of Nongshim Red Force. Aurora is going to need a total of, what is that? I'm a little bit small, 18 points. So 1 and an 8. So really, on Rondo, those numbers are very easily achievable if you do end up getting that chicken dinner, and especially if you get a lot of eliminations straight away in that hot drop.
And for the teams that are currently in 7th place, 4th prize, for the team that's currently in 8th place, Furia, you need to be able to put up those numbers if you want to be crowned a new champion. And that is our Sony story of the day. With some of their squads. I can't wait to see who's the one that's going to be taking it. By the way, 4th drives, they are 45 points away from it. So I'm hoping that for 4th drives, they're going to have a great, and I mean a great start here in Rondo, but we're going to talk about E-Arena because that was one squad, Max, that was able to perform really, really well.
We have to go a little bit deeper on E-Arena, the White Rabbits. How are things going to go down for them? We're going to check out the individual player stats, which I was a little bit critical yesterday. Looking at the player stats, I was like, look, they're actually quite low for a lot of these players, right around like between 1 and 2. The thing is, every player gets that every single game. It adds up really slowly, but over time it adds up to, like, I think it's total of, what, 80 eliminations, which is crazy. So the fact is not just like, oh, you don't have 2 really good players or 3 really good players. No, every single one on this lineup is doing so well. Mormon, Joker, Schweppes, and Tony K are definitely showing up massively for Thailand. If they maintain these kind of results, Niptura, that Rondo in terms of eliminations is going to go fantastically well.
It is. I mean, I was really impressed with Mormon. We saw some great stuff coming in from him yesterday. Day 1 was for sure the better day for them. They were able to just skyrocket up to that first place. Day 2 slipped down a little bit. They were not feeling as confident, not feeling as strong, but I tell you what, Mormon's still stepping up to the plate even in day 1. So I think also a lot of teams, like we were talking about Aurora, right? They are also a day 3 team. There's a lot of teams that do have that sort of up and down, just how it works out, right, in those finals. So for me, EA, day 2 not being so great, they have wins. They're top of the leaderboard. It's not the end of the world for me.
I have one slight tip, though, for E-Arena.
Tell them.
When you take a fight, don't use 20 billion smokes to hide yourself. Just hold on to your utility. I'm telling you, they're quite useful in this event.
You're not wrong.
They've done it so many times, dude. Thanks, Max,
It's a team.
for bringing that. Yeah, it's like 11 smokes all over the place. They're just going... They're not going to be able to see us. But yeah, for E-Arena, there is that one. But we got to talk about Aurora, especially because of the consistency, especially because what we've been talking about as well. This is a team that has caliber players in that squad. And then we have S2G, which they have 3 chicken dinners in total here in the finals.
It's really interesting because both of these teams play very similarly, actually, right? Both of them are quite compact, quite quiet until they're able to spread out a little bit more, able to take those fights, able to push other other teams away. They're very other team focused, right? But for me, okay, Aurora just has a little bit more of that expertise in this. They've been doing this for a lot longer, this kind of strategy. And so even though they don't have that win, they have a win, but they don't have the 3 that S2G have.
Yep.
I think there still could be something. S2G have 3 wins, but over the course of the last 2 days, they've been very hot and cold. They either are out in last or they win a massive game. So it's for me, I'm on the fence because I think Aurora has that better consistency, but S2G have proven to us more that they can win. And when it comes to that Smash rule, it's whoever wins.
Yeah, I mean, you're going very gameplay specific here, which is great to hear about that. But I have 2 players that I'm looking at for both teams. HAPYVIAN maybe getting his 2nd international trophy, right? Won PMGC a few years ago back in Jakarta with actually S2G, right? He's still on that lineup. And then you have Top that's gotten so many global MVPs in the past, same as Doc, right? I would love to see them get an MVP award. It would be cool. But I feel like the trophy and a $500,000 prize pool would be huge to get 7.
It would be, and I think for his legacy, for his career, as well as where he's probably getting towards the later end of his career, this would be the perfect time for him to end up winning a global championship, especially the way that he was able to perform last year. He'll be able to pick it up, and I just want to see Aurora pop off. I want to see what would happen when all those teams pop off. Other teams that are going to be popping off and that are going to be looking to actually perform here are going to be Ulf and Furia. Furia, they need to start seeing that aggressiveness again, because that was the best time, and stay away from driving around. Drive-bys, no.
They love using the cars in these finishes, especially Ayala. Gonna calm it down, especially when pushing onto E-Arena in that open finish outside of Yasnaya Lake. But we had so many great moments that really stood out for Furia and also Ulf, right? The Wolf pack and also the Jaguar pack were also looking really strong at this moment. But in particular, I'm looking at these teams, they kept getting 2nd places, right? You're looking at Furia, 2nd place in PMMI, snatched away with a smash ruling by Nongshim Red Force. Then you're looking at Ulf, PMGO Season 1 in Jakarta, 2nd place. PMGC before that, 2nd place just behind Alpha 7. They've been close so many times in the past, but it's time to put those rumors to bed. The Sukkening is not happening. Can we call it that? Is that okay?
Yeah. I mean, we have the Dockening, we have the Sukkening. Yeah, I like it.
Okay, wait, that can go. Wait. We'll do that next, just for you. We'll
it
make
used to be
that
the
happen.
Alpha 7, but then that's not a thing anymore because they ended up winning. And now they just exactly.
Oh, no. I'm very intrigued to see both of these teams here. Just to add to your point, Max, is for me, looking how both of these teams play, Furia is very methodical, very calculated, so that kind of feels like they're a little bit slow, but they're very proactive. They will make a fight happen, whereas Ulf, they're more reactive. And so when you come to those 2 different strategies, it's kind of going to be really interesting to see, as the smash comes in, as that pressure comes in, who's actually going to benefit from that.
Yeah, one person that it's currently not with us, but I know that they definitely want to talk about Furia, especially with their driver license, is none other than Lace. Lace, I don't know where you're currently at, so let's see if she's going to give the driver license back to Furia or just keep it away.
Look, this is what we're going to discuss. Kalaris, Jackie, and Lace here. Obviously, we have our teams that are leading the pack, the Arenas, Aurora, Nongshim. But we are going to talk about Rondo, specifically the map coming up, along with our middle pack teams. And one of these teams, Kalaris, for Thrives, our PMWC champions at 77 points. What are their expectations today, especially going into Rondo?
I think they've got to make some adjustments, to say the least. Obviously, our first day, second day for Thrives, they were looking a bit of a shadow of their former selves compared to what we saw in the group stage. They looked a bit more opportunistic there, as well as able to allow Falak's gunplay to really kind of flex out against some of these teams. So I need to see them just almost take a few more risks, but just kind of find themselves like a bit more forcefully moving into some of these circles, as opposed to sitting on the edge meekly and not really kind of doing much.
And Rondo's the map to take risks, right?
Yeah.
We expect this is where you will gather most of those eliminations. And obviously, they got to chat a little bit about Furia, but Jackie, I want to pick your brain about Furia, because we all know how I feel in their drive-by special, but this is a team that sort of can maximize eliminations, and they are at 74 points. What do you think expectations lie on Furia coming into this?
I think they know domestically how to approach Smash rules. They're going to be playing a little bit more aggressive here. They're going to basically come into this one with the mindset of we need big games, right? Not only do you need to go into it with the mindset of we need 11 to 14 elims in this game, that's the kind kind of safety net. Anything above that's a blessing, James. But you've got to target teams above you as well. Realistically, break their legs on the way if you have to stop them getting into a safe position in Smash.
This is the crazy thing about those kind of mid-pack teams, is that I think they're going to need a little bit of divine intervention from elsewhere to be able to catch up, and then they probably need themselves 2 wins along the way, whilst also figuring out the fact that somebody could quite easily finish it before those 2 wins even come their way as well. So there is some of that does come in. For Furia, they've been on the absolute end of the other end of this, losing out PMMI to Nongshim Red Force that were able to smash despite Furia having more points than them at the end. So for Furia, they don't want that to be occurring again.
They don't. I like the way that you said that. Let's just hope the top teams kind of fall out, giving these middle pack teams an absolute opportunity and chance to do so. But of course, we're going to have to wait and see. But 7, I am going to bestow the driver's license back to Furia so they can do the absolute craziness it is Rondo in this map.
Okay, I like it. I like it. Let's see what kind of craziness we're going to be getting here in Rondo coming up. But I know with everything going on here at EWC 26, there's a lot of movement happening within the club championship. So, Glitter, what's currently going on with the club championship?
To get through, so let's dive into it. We have had so much going on here in our championship weekend, and right now 2 grand finals have officially completed. Yesterday over in chess, it was Magnus Carlsen who was able to take home the title when he faced off against Dennis Lazovic. That of course means that Liquid got the 1,000 points when it comes to the club championship, and AGAL were managing to get that 750 points that were already accounted for last time we spoke. But that wasn't the only grand finals that happened. We then moved on over to the Lenovo Legion Gauntlet, where we had Rainbow Six Siege finishing their grand finals as well. That was a massive face-off between 2 Brazilian orgs in Furia and FaZe, and at the end of the day, it was FaZe who was able to take home the win despite all of the support from the Furia fans in the crowd. Both of those squads are also in the club championship as well, so some points on the board for them. But now we're focusing on what we've got going on here today, because we have 2 more grand finals that will be ending today. One of them will be in Rocket League. Now, they still have to determine which teams will make their way through to their grand finals, as they'll be starting off with their semifinals matches here today. And these are going to be some big ones when it comes to the club championship side of things, because on the top side of the bracket, we have KC versus Falcons, and we know how everyone is keeping their eyes on Falcons to see what they're able to do with the points. Then on the bottom side of the bracket, we have SSG and NIP. So it's going to be an action-packed day from Rocket League as well. But Seven, I'm going to send it back on over to you so we can get into what we have going on in PUBG Mobile today.
Shout out to the amazing Glitter Explosion, getting all those updates, running around to every single stage, and just keeping us updated with what's going on within that club championship ranking. But right now, I want to get some predictions out of you guys, because we've been getting the predictions out of the viewers. Max, which is the team that's going to be eliminated first in Rondo?
Oh, I thought we wanted like a pick of who's going to win. Eliminated first, Aurora. It seems like something they would do.
That's crazy. That's wild.
No. For you, I'm going to switch it up.
Oh.
Hold on a second. Slow down.
All right.
Which team is going to be winning Rondo?
Which team is going to be winning Rondo? 4Thrive.
Yes!
Do it.
It ain't happening. Sorry, guys.
Dang.
Don't listen to him.
Oh, no. Hold on. That might be a good thing, because they might be able to just reverse that curse. And it could be a blessing here for 4Thrive. But ladies and gentlemen, we've been talking enough. We've been waiting for this moment to start. And I think it's time we get started with PMWC at EWC 26, the final day.
Alright guys, let's see who's will what provide variant. Let's see this plan it was
journey has been relentless and the finish line is in sight. Just 6 maps sit between your team and the PMWC title.
But Barney, the Smash Pool is here, so anyone who reaches 122 points can snatch the victory with one last chicken dinners and become our champion.
There's something brutally honest about the final day.
Indeed.
Don't give me excuses, just give me results. My name is Barney Banks and I'm your host alongside the awesome Luti. And welcome to Smash Sunday!
I hope you're ready, Atom, because we are ready. So it's time to welcome one last time our finalists on stage, starting with Al Hula Club Esports!
Orangutan!
Esports!
Team Vitality!
Godlike Esports!
मैले सानो नै बोल्छु क्या घरि किनभने दिदी सुतिरहनु भएको छ एकछिनमा मजाले बोल्नु थाल्छु
Hora Esports!
Team Fly!
Tianba!
Furia!
Let's go. आए हाम्रो
4 Thrives Esports!
Wolf Esports!
Nigma Galaxy!
S2G Esports!
Aurora Gaming!
दिदी हेर्न जानु
Nongshim Red Force!
And finally, leading the charge, we have E Arena!
ओके अहिले हेर न है फोकस गरेर म च्याटमै गर्छु
Every single one of these teams has proven that they belong on the Gadia City grid. Today, they fight to be the last team standing.
Only one key will remain intact. After Alpha 7 and Yangon Galacticos, the throne sits empty, and Paris demands a champions. The dawn of the final is here. This is PMWC 2026 at EWC.
Months of preparation, thousands of hours played, and sacrifices have led to this point. Life-changing money sits on the horizon, and a legacy that dreams are made of.
We saw it in the group stage. We saw it in the survival stage. These teams are here for a reason, and every single one of them can actually clutch it all and become our PMWC champion.
Rondos we've had at this event have been ludicrous. There's been so many huge games. E-Arena, one team that's already shown we can break records here live at EWC. So yeah, I think it's going to be a spicy start on Rondos.
Finish it! Thailand makes a stand here at EWC. An incredible 39-pointer.
E-Arena barely made it here into the finals, and now they're looking on top of the leaderboards. If they could just continue to be a little bit consistent, we should be able to see them win the whole thing.
It's just Raouf, and that is it. E-Arena get the first chicken dinner here today.
พวกเรารู้ดีครับว่ามีอะไรเป็นเดิมพัน
प्रेशर तो है हम इसके लिए तैयार भी हैं और बाकी हम यहाँ पे compete करने आए हुए हैं
My opinion on Four Thrives is that they're actually a very talented team. I think they've got a lot of firepower. They're proving that in a LAN environment like this internationally, they can show up and be a dark horse to contend. They've got championship mentality, and I think we're going to see that today.
Oh, it gets the secure. Four Thrives finally shut down the arena.
The team that surprised me the most has got to be Nigma Galaxy. I mean, they were getting hot dropped by Ida almost the whole tournament, and they're at the top of leaderboards. They can actually win this whole thing.
Down to the last man in Joel. They need to isolate the P because he hits Lord heavy, but he's gone.
That is insane. I got to eat my words on that one as well. I mean, for Nigma Galaxy, what a good game.
The team that I think is actually going to win the event might be a bit of a dark horse right now, but I think they've been looking consistent and can actually get in there to take it. And my pick would be Nonshin Red Force. They've had great communication, great structural plays in how they're advancing into the zone, but the firepower's all come alive just when it needed to, and that aggression could win it for them.
So Easy wants to live up to his name as the punishing play arrives, and it's Nonshin Red Force with the chicken dinner.
저희를 교전으로 상대했을 때 긴장하셔야 될 겁니다.
My dream scenario is if we see 6 matches with like 6, 7 teams in the Smash Zone just battling it out to see who's gonna take the whole thing. And the most wildest thing ever, if we just see like a 6th place team somehow clutch up a chicken dinner and win it. Like that, to me, that would be just the best.
The stage is set. Our team's in position. And like Lutty said on the stage, the dawn of the final day has finally arrived, Blank, and everyone is sat in anticipation here live in Paris, France for a new champion to be crowned, the new 4 kings of PUBG Mobile.
And there could be quite a few contenders for that throne right now. A lot of princes down by the stage looking to dethrone. We got Nongshim Red Force looking very good from yesterday. E-Arena were able to snatch out that first place spot right at the end there with a lovely second place coming through for the team. But it all comes down to this. 6 more remaining matches, but potentially less. With that Smash ruling in place now, there is that possibility to end the tournament early. Second match minimum, as we do need to get towards that Smash point during that first game here. Very possible to do here on Rondo. We've got the fans in the crowd all supporting their teams, family, friends here in Paris.
And with that said, Paris, it's all on you. Let your voices echo throughout the history books. Light this all up. Let's give these teams some energy. Let me hear you roar!
We're going to get louder as the day goes on, that is for certain. Right now, a lot of trepidation in the arena as we head into the first match of the final day here in EWC at PMWC. From Judena City up to Nanshuan, we're getting it kicked off here for PUBG Mobile. A lot of money on the line right now. Only a few teams can hit it, 4 teams past the triple digits. It is really not that far away to hit the Smash point, which is currently set at 122.
A lot riding on this one. We were talking about those middle of the pack teams, opportunities for you to leapfrog up the standings. Rondo is the dream battleground for it, a hell of a starting point, Blank. But it can't just be an acceptable game. It's got to be huge eliminations. We're talking within the region of 11 to 14 plus. Really make the most of this one. Aim for that chicken dinner. And if possible, take down the teams that are ahead of you along the way. That's going to be a salient talking point longer the day goes on as well. If they're in the smash zone, you've got to stop them. Risk it all or have your dreams snatched away.
Nongshim Red Force, E-Arena, both dropping out in the same position. We do have big old hot drop over towards Neox. Every team understanding need to pick up those points right now. Starting alongside with Aura. It's going back and forth, but S2G also finding some points here. A couple knocks coming their way. But 2 eliminations so far, and only lost down. This is a good result thus far for S2G. The 2 Turkish squads going head to head here.
Catch, trying to catch back up close and personal. Ooh, Kamikaze with the quick drop down. Subverts expectations on the pull. Love the movement, ready for the pre-fire as well. Oh, he's feeling himself in the finals today, Blank.
Ooh, just absolutely flubbed it around that corner there. Didn't really have much of a challenge. The faux pas coming through from Kedge. Kamikaze, though, looking on fire as per usual. Picture in picture, we got Aurora coming against Godlike. Aurora not that far behind either to hit that smash ruling. Eren down, and Kamikaze keeps lighting up this stage.
He's been a real meme machine of the competition. Great story for him as an individual with some of the plays he's been making. But like you touched on, we saw it down in the bottom left. Now we get it full screen. This is Aurora. They've had some good moves. Got to keep it consistent. That's the name of the game. Don't let things poison the well the longer today goes on. Furia showing up in the Elim feed in a fight versus Ida as well. And we go over to E-Arena, clashing up close towards Flash. Turney K overwhelmed after getting one off with a pump, but he's got backline protection, but not for long. That's the flick back over. Schweppes goes in. Can he recover it, Blank?
Absolutely. Seems this way. Only 3 players here, as per usual, as we know. From Rondo, usually have a 3-man send out, and 1 player will be the backup on the res, and that is Bo Z right now for Flash. Admino moves in, Reefus is down straight away. Some good shots off right there, leaving Aurora in a bit of a pickle, only 2 players alive. They're over towards the north side of Test Track, but a good showing there from Godlike. IQ inside the building, as Hyunbin gets sniped out by the M24 from AKOP at range.
It's a beautiful shot. Nongshim wanted to first onto this a little bit further though. Tizzy just playing on the length of the window here. T24 down outside. IQ trying to play off his info. Baits around here just towards the other side. He's got back up in Valak. Oh, good pre-fire. Expecting a peek. That one's going to do a little bit of chip damage, but he wants the whole hog. Charges back in. Door closed. Spams around. Upsets Valak on the peak, but the response comes back over from IQ. Charging him down with the SMG.
Honestly, for Tizzy there, he's working no vest, no helmet, playing like he has got all the armor in the world. Okay, 6 bullets! Can't quite handle the jump out there. Tried to go for the drop shot on that one. So easy, is good to go though. Gets the players back up and in position. But this is all the way over towards Ryan. Around the north side of the map, so a bit of a journey to go. OG also popping off over towards the likes of Alula.
15मा पुग्छ अब Aura.
Take a fair bit of damage there.
After this game, Aura will be in 15th position.
Good to continue. The arena though,
Animes.
good stuff for them.
After
We
this
know
game,
that they
Aura will
like
be
to
15th
flex
position.
out around stadium, get themselves some eliminations where they can. Already started off in a good way over towards Flash. Those 3 points are further towards that smash rule. We have seen multiple times in international before, when we get to those finals, teams can't quite make it to get into that regional smash point on the second match. They got to be lucky. If you want to be lucky at home, you got to join the 2026 PMWC Lucky Spin to draw for the exclusive set only available here for PMWC.
And it may be lucky for those of you at home, but it's been good decision making and some great gunplay for OG that's made the difference coming into the early fights here versus Alula and Ida, farming themselves up to 6 elims. That's what we're talking about for all these teams. You've got to have a big performance here. But none other are beating out 4 Thrives with the 7 they've been able to farm up after shutting down, of course, Nongshim Red Force in the cheeky plays we were seeing through the windows.
OG, Godel, 40,
Before Fribes
सब
break,
जना
they
त्यही
can
झरेको
keep
थियो
this up, get that
तिनजना
nice hot hand going early. Blank, you're already
एउटालाई
halfway there,
एउटालाई
man. Just
एक्सपोजर
keep
हान्यो
working on
एउटालाई
this, keep farming up the
स्लिपी
elims. We've got a
नक्स
long
हानेको
game
थियो
ahead of
बट
us.
के
We're only
गर्नु
6 minutes into this
निस्क
game
हान्न
1 on
सक्दैन
Rondo. It'd be the dream scenario to start the day. Climb as high as you can.
The arena moving over towards Furia. They are isolated. Silence away. Ayala opens up in a big way there over towards Schweppes. Takes him down almost immediately, and that does make their lives much, much easier. Going forward, Tony K
एडभान्टेज अनि जो
will
बाँच्छ नि
ascend.
लाइफ भएर बाँच्छ नि त्यहाँ रिकल गर्नु पर्दैन
splashed
नि
against the
यो
wall
दुइटा
there.
चाहिँ होइन अझै पुस जान पायो क्या अनि झन् धेरै पोइन्ट बट हुन्छ क्या
Ayala's gonna make
रेलु
it
बेला
confusing, make it difficult.
झन् धेरै
Gets put
पोइन्ट बट हुन्छ
back
क्या
in again. Two players
त्यही माथि
do
किल
step
माथि
up to the plate now.
गड्यालको त्यो
Furia, the
धेरै मरेको थिएन होइन
reinforcements are in.
अब गड्यालकोले त पुस
Isolated,
जानु थाल्यो
no
नि
more.
ओभर
Joker
हाने
and
त
Tony K
गड्याल त
will have to
सिधै
fight for their
उपर
lives.
नीचे से ऊपर
Close quarters combat. Nay pulled, bounced round. Not going to deal any damage though onto the Furious squad. They know how to play in these sort of lobbies with this much pressure, with Smash looming over them. They can dig their heels in deep and start to stand strong.
ब्रेक
But
टाइम
it's
लागेन
one
है
step at a time, and E-Arena are
झरेको
the
5
first
सेकेन्डमा
challenge for
मरेपछि
them right
हुन्छ
now. It's Godlike that are also just on the periphery of this, getting information for free with all the noise that's being exchanged between the two squads. Chief further back on the other side of the bollards, throwing the nades in as well.
Kind of an interesting setup here because they've got a big old split on over towards Testract and Neox. Very dangerous area to be in. So again for E-Arena, you do have Schweppes as well as Mormon in the backlines and Stadium. They're waiting, poised, because they're sort of certain this fight is not going to go well. Require a bit of a sick play. Sick couple of plays from Tony K and Joker to get this working.
Tony K, he's just been arming that nade, waiting for an opportunity to get the most out of it. Yeah, quick head count on the util. He's only got 2 nades and the 1 Molotov in a back pocket. Furious starting to clear out the building. They want to go floor by floor, but they run into Joker. Good first hit. They respond back in kind. A 1-for-1 trade. And Tony K with a nade. That's one of the 2 thrown out.
1v4
Primer, but no direct connection. He's going to be baited down as well. Could be stung from the back.
1v4 1 HP oh no
As well. So close back, but couldn't hit it.
So close. You can feel in that moment there was almost a clutch potential. Luckily for E-Arena, they can't move back over towards Stadium, move back into the circle. But what a long journey it's going to be to get over towards Lohua Singh.
मैले ओरले हैन फर्स्टमा यसरी किल हानेको I have not seen them के I'll do it. Thank you for the art. I have not seen them getting some kills like others.
Lurking around the outside edges a little bit too much when they have the gumption, they have the capability to play those central positions. But for E-Arena, I think they were just gambling with the points there.
I
If they
haven't
get
seen
the
them.
full 4-man flush, then massive addition to the points tally. Still, getting those 10 points isn't always easy. Doesn't always come on that first game. Nongshim coming in from that north side. S2G
दिदी उठेको है भनेर हेर्न सुन्न गयो क्या अलि ठुलो सर बोल्न पाइन्छ नि त
get him res back up again, but Nongshim with a pretty decent injection on that.
गड्याल हैन यो गेमबाट हैन टप 8 मा छिर्छ क्या यो गेमबाट
A lot of capability to actually gatekeep on the northern edge if they so wish. Maintain control of some of that higher ground, some of those roads that
मैले भने त हो र यो गेममा सिधै 15 मा पुग्छ क्या हो र यस्तो गेमले
It's almost poetic. It's been twice inside of this game. We've seen STG and Ulf going against each other. Ulf coming into it to start the day here. They were in 8th place. I believe 61 eliminations over the course of the finals. Up to that point, they were in a pretty good form when it came to fighting. They've just got to maintain that pressure. 2 elims here. We've got the rotate coming over from Aurora.
सिधै टप 8 मा छिर्यो क्या हिवर अनि मिस गड्याल सिधै टप 8 मा
Godlike though, 10 eliminations. You can only imagine that full squad wipe over towards Fury came through from Godlike with a small assist from
गराइहाल्छ नि अब त्यस्तो खतरा हानेछ
Yeah, Godlike certainly trying to put their name on the map today, but it feels a little late for them. At 67 points, they can earn those big rankings today. grab some more cash on board, a bit more pride for the country as well. Overall, really big step up in that last stage, which is why I was saying, it's the first time at an international here at PMWC, so realistically, they just needed a little bit of acclimation, essentially. And once that was done, they looked pretty damn good going in towards the later portions of yesterday and already starting out strong here. First game of the day. Circle continues to center up around Meiran. S2G controlling a very, very good spot. It has been good control over the center for S2G throughout the majority of games. Some very good rotates. I mean, Solke has been in the game such a long time at this point. And that veteran mindset is really coming into play here, where he's seen a lot of these circles before. He's seen a lot of these rotates. And he can really lead the victory. Yeah, some of the
recall पनि बाँकी छ के एउटाको है दुईटाको
but he's still giving it gas when needs be. I think Solke's had a great step up, considering the amount of time he's been in this esport.
You've got a lot of talent on that roster. You can pass the baton too if you need to rely on someone for a sick play mechanically as well. So certainly armed for some good fights. Talking of which, Aurora getting line of sight over onto the Vitality migration as they wanted to make a move straight past. Few shots on target, resulting in them going down to a 3-man squadron. And Tora that also have a similar flight path back over towards the zone. I'm curious as well, bro, the push down from Nonshin Red Force.
ओरले हान्यो नि 3-4 किल मात्रै हान्छ म्याक्स
We're saying the consistency of this team look good, but it's the fact they've turned on this aggression. They're willing to fight for a good position now, Blank.
औरले हान्नु पर्छ यार फिभर औरले जित्नै पर्छ
Don't try and play to hold out teams on the outer edge, but they don't get themselves too stuck into Meiran either. So they have accessibility to the rest of the zone. But this is a livable position in what is
on fire by
circle. E-Arena, we saw them coming in very late. They played over towards stadium.
गडलको एकजना रङ नक भयो रिता रिताले ओभर दियो
as well as Joker
Rita
went
down.
the Fury a lot. Just on the heels though of OG.
Mormon's going to jump out. He loves a scrap. In the meantime, the feed's lighting up and the crowd's getting excited because Godlike, it looks like it's a struggle of a fight versus Ida, but they've turned it
14 किल गडलको अनि त्यो सौम्य भनेको रिकल अझै बाँकी छ
clean out the entire squad. So goodbye, good night, Ida. The second team to exit stage left in our opening game of Rondo. Whilst E-Arena continue to chase OG.
Keeping it pretty cool here inside of E-Arena. Smash ruling always changes how these teams play. So crazy as well. Godlike's just hit the 14th elimination on this game. They are cracking it open at the moment. Looks great to see. But for E-Arena, I do think you're getting ahead sometimes, where for this game, for them, doesn't matter so much about getting ginormous points, but what does matter is just
sleepy down.
so you open up the capability throughout the rest of the day to hit that smash. But you can get in your head about it. You absolutely can. Circle moves over towards the western side. Nongshim is extremely pleased with this shift, as they were already in Meiran, as we stated earlier. E-Arena was a little bit slow to the punch. Vitality finds the first here in top, but Axel will go down once
GG
again.
Vitality.
Aurora has been hounding Vitality the entire game.
No punches pulled there. Clean up
के गर्नु हाल्न त
And with Vitality out, they'll be able to save their mate. Get Top back on his feet, recover from this. They saw the rotation from Hora, hard committing to get past them, now trying to get into the zone themselves. Meanwhile, Nonshin Red
गयो हो र काम छैन हो रको काम छैन
and they've instantly dispatched 2 of the players. They're pincered as well. Velula on the other side. So this is a ton of info for Nonshin and some extra points.
Look at this shot from Doc. Really, really good stuff. Double spray down on the roll-up is crazy, even before they get anywhere close to the compound itself. And not a single dash of damage sent back his way.
वाइप भइसक्यो के सिंगल गरेर वाइप भइसक्यो
Here from Aurora, but they have a long way to go. Nick the Galaxy currently holding the backside on that southern edge. S2G blasting bullets in as Alula holds back Flash over towards the water side. Aaron out in the open, waits for the reload to come through and then makes the cross. Good timing on that one.
TN र हो र मात्रै एउटा टिम भयो जुन 0 किलमा मर्यो क्या 0 पोइन्ट्समा इराले 2 किल हान्यो
Meanwhile, the team with a whole load of elims and Godlike wrapping down potentially to get a bit of a scout over towards the setup from E Arena Blank.
युयाले 6 किल हानेछ बरु
About to go out right now, and I can actually tell that E Arena is playing fairly passive because they didn't take the opportunity despite being ahead.
गडाले चिकन हान्यो भने त हैन ओभर हुन्छ नि
OG's actually been able to take up that position.
गडाले चिकन हाने त टप 5 मा स्योर आउँछ होला किनभने गडाले चिकन हाने टन्नै पोइन्ट्स लिएर आउँछ चिकन
One knock goes back over towards Godlike's way.
I'll be right back.
They will reassess, but it's not carnage just yet.
No, it's not, but it is a little bit of a crowbar that's been dashed at them, slowing them down on their potential aggressive play. That was from 4Fribes as well, by the way. And yeah, we're hyping up the Godlike maneuvers, but they're currently sat on 11 elims themselves. And if they can vie for control of a decent position off the back of this skirmish inside, hey, maybe 4Fribes are coming alive early.
What's great for 4Fribes, right? In PMGO Season 1, they were sort of the back seat because they came in with Smash Point very early on the first day. And I think that pressure got to them a little bit. It went all the way to match 6. They weren't able to put a lot of points, but they managed to make it through. The arena, though, sending over. Joker does need to reinforce those backlines. Good shots from Schweppes, but immediately it's taken down.
अनि हान्नै सकेको छैन ममा अनि रिसाउन त रिसाइहाल्छ नि हो
Up to the rock, but realizes he's got to push back off this one. Tony K, full broadside here. Manya should be able to pick up this flush. Good nade again, though. Now just S-Power. A lot to do, but this is the man to do it.
He's the clutch factor. Ooh, saved by the bell on the nade. So low. Able to keep his head above water for a few more seconds.
अर्को नक
Bounces over, shuts down S-Power.
GG EOP
Only one left now. That deployable cover barely keeping him alive.
15 किल भनेर 15 किल हानेर गयो नि त जाने हो भने
This game, Admino might be able to go for the res if he goes for it now. I think they're going to sweep round in the vehicle, try and figure out what's going on back there. S-Power still down, knocked. Schweppes moves up, goes for the
15 किल हानेर गयो नि त
and that is Godlike out. So a good refresh on the gear, at least for E Arena. Some more nades available, more ammo. They could swing back down towards
top 9 मा पुग्यो top 9
they held earlier on because this is a hard south shift away from Meiran. E Arena getting thrown a bone here, but still they have 3 players. They are not at full force. Let's see how they play.
Aurora मरिसक्यो
In the midst of this, that elongated battle that's gone on the whole map here between S2G and Ulf continues, edge guarding them coming out.
यसले ग्याप बढाउने भयो अब यो गेम
It's worked out slightly worse for Ulf, down to a duo, but we do say goodbye to Solke on S2G, so a triple threat remains there. There was some fighting over from Nonshin onto OG inside Meiran as well. They were taking pot shots at them, so a 3-man squad living on amongst that. And 4Fribes consistently keeping their head on a swivel as well. They were peppering bullets over to the E Arena.
Points आएन नि त
Yes, they got some knocks, but none of those converted into points.
S2G desperately trying to make the cross right now. Couple of shots, but the vehicle, it is very low HP, smoking now and on fire. They have to get out, but they're just about in the zone. Same kind of
ULF out S2G पनि आउट हुनु पर्यो S2G out ULF out S2G out
to move around on that eastern side, see what they can pick up, but all those points have been dashed away. Still a
110 भन्दै थियो त नि स्म्याश पोइन्ट
Galaxy hold. They're on the other side to E Arena. I like this though, actually. They've got Joker as well as Schweppes playing
तिमीले भने हैन 110 भनेर
whilst Mormon holds down the compound. They're looking for exit frags here, Jackie.
119
See the conversations there between S2G. It's an intense day. Got to clear the bag instantly off the back of a game 1 like that. Mormon did set himself up just as you suspected early, and then have played a little bit more of a scouting play to keep themselves at least aware of what's occurring up between the setup of 4Fribes and OG. There's been a lot of noise, a lot of free info from that.
Don't mind this too much. Just trying to create a little bit of a dip to play around as players will attempt to leave from Meiran. That's OG on the north side. Likely first to leave. It's a gamble play, but they know they're close now. They know they're close. As soon as they start getting into those placement points, they get a couple more eliminations. They're set. Their goal in this game was far easier than most. Not looking for that chicken dinner, man.
किनभने तिम्रो हिजो EA को 11 पोइन्ट थियो पोइन्ट्स एड भएको स्म्यास पोइन्ट्स स्टार्ट विथ 121 हैन तिम्रो हिजोको जति भयो त्यतिबाट सुरु हुन्छ नि त हैन र
Not definite this ends in the urban area. Enigma Galaxy might want to make a send soon.
अब 119 माइनस 7 गर न कति हुन्छ त्यति नै हो स्म्यास पोइन्ट
Fourth Rise looking fantastic right now this game. 11 eliminations, holding a strong 2-2 split inside of Mayran, controlling both the run out from OG and scouting.
त्यसमै एड पोइन्ट हिजो कतिमा फिनिश गरेको थियो
With Enigma turning their attention onto Flash, you can see Sweps had already identified their setup far over. He was waiting for an opportunity to actually shoot some bullets their way. That was the call for it. No raw connection from this.
अब एनएस ले नि स्म्याश पोइन्ट को 110 पोइन्ट पाउँछ अब
He can actually get some pot shots here, trusting in his source from distance. And this is also amongst the Lula that are pushing up onto 4-5s. They knew they were fighting OG. They took a few pot shots, but now Quick's trying to take at least a little bit more aggressive space off them.
एनएस पनि भयो नि त अब एनएस को अब 120 हुन्छ
E-Arena can play this very slow here. They don't have to peek too much. Ralph already down there.
के भयो
Should go down to the play zone. Enigma Galaxy is going to try and go for that southern push on this one. Like you said, Schweppes identified their position very early. The shots are coming through. They don't want these points to be stolen from the players inside of Mayran. Schweppes opens up, but looks like those points might be away.
भनेपछि तिम्रो अब यो EA ले चिकन खायो नि सिधै उस भयो त च्याम्पियन हो
Long grenades on this one though, Jackie.
Decent shark. That one might be good. Bounces into the back. It's chip damage, but no conversion. Ooh, bursting just in front of Satan. They've got one smoke to try and pop. Hey, this is dastardly. You are trapped in a hellish position whilst the other squads are scrapping through each other, so the lobby's starting to thin here.
It's tempting for E-Arena just to push this. Getting in towards 6th place, right? Very close to that point with 2 eliminations.
त्यसो भए नेक्स्ट गेम त स्म्याश पोइन्ट सुरु भइहाल्छ नि त नि स्म्याश सुरु भयो त नेक्स्ट गेम त
Going to try and get a different angle on this one. Move up over towards Mormon. Put some more emphasis over towards Mayran.
नेक्स्ट गेम सुरु भयो
Go a little bit further south here. The game actually does.
किनभने एनएस ले छोइसकेछ
Mainly. Fourth Rise also have a good capability of leaving from this area. Wonder how many vehicles they've still got left with the tires in play. Yasser will take down Bozy, and that's the end of Flash. I mean, Nongshim Red Force has been consistently peppering that engagement, but it is Alula who's got away with the majority of the points on that one.
This is 6 गेम हुँदै हुँदैन 2 गेममै सकिने भयो ए लभली
There's been a lot of harassment of all of these squads from Nonshin and 4-5s, consistently taking pot shots out, making the fights more uncomfortable for either team involved. For E-Arena,
तर त्यसले चिकन हान्यो भने चाहिँ उस हैन त च्याम्पियन हैन त अरूले चिकन हाने त केही नै हुँदैन नि त
slightly away from their setup though, centering up around the 4-5s crew of E-Arena, knowing they can advance a little bit on this.
Yeah, it's a big opportunity now for Fourth Rise going forward. Get a chicken dinner here. You set yourselves up to get potentially into Smash ruling by match 2, by the end of match 2. Very cool to see both E-Arena and Nongshim Red Force. None of it was small talk at the start of the day. They were certainly looking to make it very, very difficult for any other team immediately going into match 2. Putting the worry on, requiring teams to keep tabs on them, potentially even hunt them down to keep their tournament alive. Because as soon as they smash, the game's finished. There's no longer any more opportunity to rectify those mistakes from previous days. You will just be locked in where you currently stand. Which is why it's such great news that Fourth Rise are having such a big pop-off here on game 1.
They're bringing the heat, showing that they're handy with the steel. And for Alula, try as they might to absorb points from this lobby, they're so far down that it's been uncomfortable.
What happened there?
I mean, it was danger close, mate. He got one knock onto OG, but it took down a member amongst the commotion for 4-5s.
T24 netting out for Lack, like you say, a bit of an accidental play there, but not the one you want to see. Always praise.
4-5s going for top 5.
Basically a legend in close quarters, so to lose him in an urban finish, disastrous result here. Hyunbin though will find R3B to send a nade over the top immediately to confirm. Is that in the window? I was going to say that is a long lob on that one. By this time it's a bit more difficult to hit that one. But OG lose WizGod. He's getting picked up though, off in the distance as OG moves in, but it's Joke from the sidelines actually finding Aru. They're consistently harassing from this outside edge. Played that compound down towards the south side, then just playing off this ridge side around the road, but ooh, it is time to leave now.
Gonna have to force the issue, jump back behind the driving wheel and get into the zone. For OG, it's so uncomfortable because you are just being completely cut off from all angles. The back line's covered by E-Arena, nades from the front in from 4-5s. They cannot
72 points.
He's going in crazy. Okay, into the building.
49 भनेपछि 111 भयो नि त.
Sweep sweeps under the rug. Goodbye, good night. T24 with the nade from the top. He sees Joker, but it's Lord that steals it from Nigma Galaxy. Nade over onto WizGod in the meantime, as well as Yasha falls to Hyunbin. It's all turning into carnage.
More man. Last left alive here. I think it's one more placing they need on this one, Jackie, as well.
हेरौँ है को हुन्छ विनर अब.
More elimination would also do the trick. They want to get themselves up towards 5th place, but it would be so awful to go into match 2 1 point away from Smash ruling. Does not have a position to play though. Everyone's completely looking his way. Might have been better to hedge his bets down towards Nigma Galaxy and just try and take a
ELA 80 लाने हो नि स्म्याश रुल सुरु हुन्छ नेक्स्ट गेम.
I wonder if they actually know how many points they've currently garnered on this game and how close it gets them. You'd expect them to, right?
And honestly, for 4-5s, this probably works out in a way with that charge in.
Oh, no.
Oh, mate, the nade on Mormon. Okay, goodbye, you.
Oh, they're on it. They're on it. So it was. 6th place is fine. We're good.
Whew. They're safe for now. That's what they needed. And with Schweppes charging into that compound, he gave them some extra ammunition. They were having to make concessions, Blank. You can see about 80 rounds of 5.56 left for them. So they've been able to restock up. Non-Shin, though, still making plays, and they got loads of ammo to spray with. Shots down on target from XCY. Hits onto another man. OG, you have just been trapped, taking punch after punch for so long. They're punch drunk in the back line.
For Nongchin Red Force is where all the storylines converge. Chicken dinner would be ideal, but a few more eliminations and a 2nd place would get them in towards that position. A pitched battle between Nongchin Red Force as well as E-Arena going straight into match 2. Good nade over the top from AKOP, opens up the door here for them to move in. Hazaifa leaning onto this one. AKOP's down, leaving just WizGod. Goodness me, Nigma Galaxy still going, and it's Lord of all people. Oh, finally taken out, but top 3 now. Nongchin Red Force ever closer to a chicken dinner and set themselves up alongside with E-Arena at the top.
The solo savagery was nice to watch, but now it all goes down to the 2 squads that were in a prime position on Rondo for so long. The duo of 4-5s versus the full force of Nongchin. They charge up onto the compound. T24 top side. Hazaifa rearming himself. Shotgun to play with if they come charging through the door. So easy. Dashes the nade onto the lower levels. Wants to ascend up. Nade in. Masking some of the sound. So easy to peek this. Looking for the 3rd angle. Just through the window. Catches a glimpse, but they read it right. They try and keep him pinned back. He's got to heal.
XZY, got to be a good nade through the window. Good damage off the back of that one. The burst is lovely. The play zone will take down Hazaifa.
Nice NS. NS Red Force over.
Can they grab another after this to close down the entire tournament. They've got Red Force, they've got Daka. This team looks good.
Nonshin have seen red, and the aggression has come
But
out
40
when
played
it's
really well, eh?
fighting harder, pulling out huge eliminations on Rondo, and still playing so consistent with their setups.
I mean, a technical back-to-back as well from yesterday. Last Miramar into first Rondo. Nongshim is just a different beast coming into these last 2 days of finals. Especially coming off such a long 8-game.
यो पछाडि यो 40 को साउन्ड त पछाडिबाट नि कत्रो सुनिरहेको थियो के
You're in the finals. It's getting nerve-wracking. You just open with a chicken dinner. These guys must be so confident.
They don't look rattled. They don't look bothered whatsoever by the sheer pressure that's on their shoulders. We know there's going to be a new champion, and Nonshin are eyeing up that trophy. They want it branded with their organization, their legacy. And if they keep this up, Lang, there is a decent chance they damn well do it.
Just fantastic stuff. Good to see Nick McGuice as well. Lord stepping up right at the end there. Fourth Thrive's also making some more aggressive plays, which is great to see. They had some familiar faces. I think E-Arena panicked a little bit, but they just about made it right at the end there. Losing for Lack for Fourth Rise was a fairly big deal, but OG also getting in towards a late game. Aru making some good calls that match. I think Nick Begaisi also was very resilient that game to get where they did from where they were playing, so difficult, and then Lord able to sneak his way in.
Oh man, you were bigging up Lord earlier into the tournament, right? Saying it's the fact that you've got Coops and Lord, that sort of collective in unison that's doing so much for this team. And again, in a situation where it felt like you were out, Lord goes off with the solo shenanigans. Oh yeah.
Hey, do you know what that is?
He's got the Brandon on the go.
That is the stamp to get into the winners
Why,
club.
brother?
Nongshim fighting. We'll be back soon.
Why? Why you like that, bro?
Hi everyone, I'm Rick, producer of PUBG Mobile. For the past 8 years, PUBG Mobile has continued to grow together with players around the world. And even today, we are still fully committed to this battleground. We are continuing to invest more resources, improve the experience, and bring PUBG Mobile to more players in more ways. Today, I'm excited to share something important with you. New PUBG Mobile Lite.
Pakistan, yes, Pakistan.
First, PUBG Mobile Lite is not about making a smaller game with a smaller experience. It's about maintaining the high-quality PUBG Mobile standard while giving players a lighter and more accessible way to play. We know that different players have different needs. Some players want the full PUBG Mobile experience with the richest content, all sorts of highest quality gameplays, and everything the game has to offer. For those players, PUBG Mobile will continue to be the best choice. But some players want to jump into battle faster, save more storage, and reduce the burden on their devices. That is why we are creating PUBG Mobile Lite.
My ID 5285461599
is a lighter version of PUBG Mobile. Built
मैले भने त हो भनेर
faster and more
उति पाकिस्तान हो भनेर भने
to
त
enter the battleground. The initial
Lelo
download is
Joy
only around 1 GB on Android and under 2 GB on iOS. There is no extra mandatory package before your first match. Once the download is complete, you can load in and get straight into the battleground. We also made
अरे तिम्रो मेसेज 40 पाकिस्तान हो पाकी हो पछाडि केही आएको छैन त्यो भन्दा अगाडि लास्ट मिनेट मात्रै आछ
how you like to play.
मम
At the same time,
सोल्टिङलाई
PUBG
सम्झाउ त
Mobile Lite is
आशी
still
सम्झा
connected to the PUBG Mobile experience. The classic Arango map, supplies,
पिरो कम खाने
and
गर
core
त
combat
सोल्टिङ
are designed to match PUBG Mobile,
बढी सोल्टिनी
so the battle experience remain authentic and uncompromised. If you already have a PUBG Mobile account, you can log in, team up with your friends on PUBG Mobile, so your squad can stay together with no social barrier.
हो त
Going forward, PUBG Mobile Lite will stay updated alongside PUBG Mobile, so players can enjoy new content
PUBG
together.
मोबाइल लाइट रे त्यहाँ हेर नि त्यहाँ
We are targeting on official launch PUBG Mobile Lite later this year. Please
Wait,
stay tuned
PUBG Mobile Lite
for more
आउन लाग्यो रे.
updates, and you can pre-register in the store from
Yo,
August
वर्षको
25th.
निम्ति
Whether you are discovering
Hello, bro.
PUBG
Hello,
Mobile for
Black.
the first time or returning to the battleground,
PUBG Mobile Lite is coming, guys. Whoever does not have enough storage for PUBG, they can play PUBG Mobile Lite now. 825. So it's gonna start after 10 days. Registration 9 days.
Mobile Lite pre-register August 25th. I'm excited for it, Max. I know you'll probably end up making a video about it on your Instagram, which is what? Remind me again?
Those Maxman cast right now on Instagram. But no, I get comments. I'm not joking, Seven.
Yes.
Every single
Laundry
day about PUBG
finish,
Mobile Lite. When
buddy.
is it coming back? When is it going to get an update? It's getting an
Dinner
update
done.
later this year. Oh my goodness, the world is going to be loving some more PUBG Mobile action.
100%. I'm excited.
Welcome
for
everyone,
you guys
welcome.
but
We
I'm
are
excited
doing
for
a
the
watch
match
party
that
for
we just had
PMWC.
here, because E-Arena
If you guys have any
definitely
favorite
able to
team, comment down
cross
which
that
is your
threshold for
favorite
being
team,
in this match
which
zone.
one you are
I mean,
supporting.
they truly analysed the situation. They had every opportunity to get rid of NGX from that, I guess, southern side of zone, but no, they kind of already knew that they did enough to hit the threshold. And I mean, it was kind of all to Mormon's sort of intel on OG.
Both types 22 points, nice 16 elimination.
Their position in
NS
zone, but
16
incredibly calculated from them.
is.
But of course,
Oh my god, he got.
we gotta talk about the
They got 12 points as well.
right now.
Got like 15 or got 12. Ora chel jutta no jutta. Anu jutta.
Did we get it? Four Thrives coming in hot today. This is exactly what I wanted to see from them. Did they slow down just slightly when I would have liked them to be a little bit more aggressive onto OG, onto some of those other teams, you know, as the zone started closing up around them? Yes, a little bit more mobile, just a little bit more aware. However,
No
they
jutta.
bided their time. They were patient with what they did. When it came time to actually make those fights, they were able to just flip the switch,
NGX
turn on
Lord
that aggression, get
tried.
those eliminations, and so many points. They're just flying off that leaderboard. This is why I said yesterday they still can do it. If they have a day like
Nice.
they just had in this
ULA
round, though,
played
they
nice.
continue doing that.
तल
They
तल
still
भएकोले
can
यस्तो
do it.
खतरा खेलिरहेको छैन हो र चाहिँ के हाल्यो यार
IQ, the
Zero
ideal of this
kill
squad,
haल्दैछ
putting
क्या
up the numbers,
Zero
performing for
kill.
this squad and clutching up. But we also got to talk about Notch and Red Force because they were the winners of this match, Max, and they played that out perfectly. And I think they might have been able to also pass that threshold.
Yeah, like of course GG4 Thrives, but Nongshim Red Force doing so much parkour in the city, swiping every other team under the rug, and actually they're trying to aim for 122. I believe they did make it. We'll check out the leaderboards very soon. But Nongshim Red Force giving E-Arena an absolute run for their money, and it is so rare to see two teams on the very first game enter the Smash Zone. It might have just happened today.
It might happen today, and something that might happen today is that we might see teams that might not be challenging for that first place putting up great performances, and we saw that exactly out of Godlike. This squad came to play. This squad has absolutely nothing to lose, Slays, because they were going after elimination. Actually, before we even talk about Godlike, I want to see what the overall is looking like, where the teams are currently standing, how far away some of the other teams are from
We're on
there.
14th or what? NS on top, 123.
Now we have two teams that are able to win in the next match.
Okay.
Oh my goodness, by the way, E-Arena should also be colored
NS or E-Arena, any of those can win, eh?
Tie 122 points. So if Nongshim Red Force or E-Arena now lays get a chicken dinner, that's it. Tournament over and we
And
will be
कतिमा
crowning
छ
our
अहिले रे
champions.
हो र त 13 नभए 14 मा होला
These teams, especially when it comes to those sort of placement points, look at Nongshim at
अरूले एउटा राम्रो गेम खेल्यो भने they will get the smash point as well or S2G, both of them. 40 हेर न टप 6 मा आएको अब एउटा राम्रो गेम भयो भने हेर त टप 5 मा गयो or they were going up.
that is because they were sort of sitting more under that middle threshold, but with 10 eliminations early game, another 4 as they sort of rotate in on that northeast side, and then S-Power recovering the team
12 मै
to
रहेछ
bring them back
next
in.
game
But I want to give like a kind of a little special shout out to Admino having an
पुग्न सक्छ
absolute banger of a game too. I think it was about 7
14 मा
eliminations just by themselves, and they were able to sort of scout and hold that, and just getting like that 15 elimination points on the board is insanity, especially from where they were sitting earlier today.
But I want to check real quick the rankings. We did see
एउटा चिकन खायो भने टप 8 मा आउँदैन
What
is sports?
Middle pack, 11 points away from top 3. The comeback is happening.
This is what I keep saying. this is
Fourth
what I
rise
keep saying.
comeback.
Fourth rise comeback.
Fourth rise comeback. Because this team, I actually got a chance to talk with Falak. If you want to check that out, go to my Instagram at the 7WG. But we're now seeing the race to smash. There you go. You see 4 Thrives, 23 points away, which this is a perfect start for that team, getting more than 15 eliminations, getting in the top 2, and now they are just 23 points away. And if we know it for this squad with the way PMGO Season 1 this year, they could make it in the next match as long as one of the 2 teams at the top don't end up winning it.
Well, exactly, yeah. So this is the case, this is the scenario where, you know, neither of those teams, Nongshim or E-Arena, they don't win next match. We do go into Game 3. If 4 Thrives are allowed another good win, I say allowed because we don't want any hot dropping going on. They might get targeted, you never know. However, if they're allowed one more game, if we do go into Game 3, 4 Thrives need another top 5. They need another several points, 8, 9 eliminations, there we go. Another few of those, and they are in Smash Ruling. They are a contender, and they could just do a back-to-back global win.
And I think we did end up getting today, Maxman. I think we might have gotten a Maxman grenade of the day.
Oh, really? Did we now? It's time for your favorite segment of the day. It's Maxman's grenade of today. Let's check it out. Which play's going to be here? It's going to be in the city. This 4 Thrives. It's Falak over there looking for a KOP. He gets it done right away. The man is an absolute menace. But he's too much of a menace because T24 had to take him down. Oh!
Give him a boom boom back to the lobby. It's Max grenade of the day.
So I was adding some background music for you, Max.
That was a great. We got the drums, we got the jingle too. But yeah, for that team, I mean, overall, it's a great start here for the final day of PMWC at EWC 26. A great performance out of those teams that we were expecting a good performance out of, right? We talked about already E-Arena having to do what they needed to do. Now Nongshim being able to show up when they needed to show up, starting off great here with the win as well. One thing that we do need to talk about is possibly this team's being targeted. When I say being targeted, I don't mean getting a hot drop right away, but we are going to be looking at those rotations, because if we look at E-Arena, E-Arena has 2 wins so far this PMWC in Erangel, and in the finals, E-Arena has already gotten 1 win in day 1, match 3 in Erangel.
Actually, I do want to say, I was talking to Kalaris earlier. Nongshim Red Force, they got back-to-back wins, right, on the island finish. So that's going to be something that you got to keep into mind also, because they did win PMWC by Smash Ruling. Literally, all of the storylines are merging together in favor of the South Korean team of Nongshim Red Force. They could be looking fantastic. But of course, that's if the Arena get a win, or if Nongshim Red Force get a win. But if Tura, we got to keep in mind, it's not Rondo anymore. It's no Recall Tower anymore, meaning the teams that are not currently in the Smash Zone is going to be even more complicated for them to reach 122 points.
Oh, absolutely. And then you've got, you know, when we've seen this a lot of times in, you know, Smash Ruling, last day, all of this sort of stuff, you do tend to see other teams actually go ahead and change their drop location to avoid getting targeted. But you're right, Seven, right? We are going to be looking at those rotations. We need 4 Thrives, we need Nongshim, we need E-Arena, we need Enigma Galaxy as well. All of those teams. Aurora did not have a good game at all, so they're still chasing that. They need to make sure their rotations are on point, that they might change them a little bit just to avoid any early eliminations, because right now, it is now or never. We got 2 teams in Smash Ruling. You do not want to take any chances going out earlier.
You're gonna have to use those spidey senses if you're currently at the top. If you're 4 Thrives, you want to continue to frag out. Here you go, you can actually have it back now. Thanks so much for letting me guard. If you're some of the other teams, E-Arena, Nongshim, you gotta watch out for everything going on your way. And I know right now around the arena, we do have a special guest crawling by.
Spider-Man is officially back in PUBG Mobile. Some of you may remember the collaboration in 2022, and this time he's returning to Erangel. Suit up and explore the brand new central square. You can move across rooftops, run across ceilings, and hunt down enemy squads. But it wouldn't be Spider-Man without the powers. So, you can grab Peter Parker's gloves and you can web swing your way around the city, or you can even use your webs in combat to slow down or trap your opponents. And of course, there's so much to discover beyond the fights. You can visit Peter Parker's apartment and hunt for hidden Easter eggs inspired by the world of Spider-Man. From Peter's messages, to secret clues, to hidden surprises that you're going to have to find yourselves. And remember your favorite Spider-Man movies? Well, here's your chance to recreate those iconic moments. Maybe you pull off a perfect rescue, maybe you escape a fight by swinging away at the last second, or maybe you and your squad just stop everything to take the perfect Spider-Man shot. So, if you haven't jumped in yet, grab your squad and experience Spider-Man in PUBG Mobile. Also, Spider-Man isn't only swinging around Erangel today. We have got Spider-Man on stage right here with us right now, and he didn't come empty-handed. He's going to be handing out PUBG Mobile merch in and amongst the arena, so make some noise for Spider-Man!
It's good to see the heroes back in action on every single front, from Spider-Man to Hyunbin and the rest of Nongshim. Heroes is the name of the game today. These teams have been heroes in their own right. For Nongshim Red Force, what a push to hold down Meiran and find their way to that smash zone. E-Arena held their nerve. They played that west side well, and they just got across that line. It was surgical precision on that 122.
Surgical is the perfect word, because Rondo did not disappoint. Yeah, we got Spider-Man here to save the day, but we got two massive threats in the lobby now. We've got E-Arena and Nongshim Red Force that can end the tournament right here, right now, with one single chicken dinner.
That's all it's going to take. We saw Nongshim just do it. Can they pull it out the bag again? But it's not just those two teams. As the desk, as Blank and Jackie were saying before as well, there are other teams waiting in the wings, now staged with the points that they earned from that previous game, from that Rondo, to jump into the smash zone. There are probably at least 6 teams that can do it this match and join them. So if we don't get one of those smash chicken dinners, it is going to get hotter and hotter as the day goes on, because I don't think we're only going to see 2 teams breaking that barrier today.
Yeah, I'm glad we were able to get on the cast here for it to at least cast one game, right?
Absolutely.
This is absolutely insane here. My hopes and dreams are coming true. Could we see 6, 7 teams in the smash zone with one single squad that could win it? That would be insane. At the same time, though, right? You gotta stop these 2 squads, because if E-Arena or Nongshim Red Force win right here, that's it. This tournament is over, and one of them is walking away with $500,000.
Hey man, I caught Coach Pecco for Enigma Galaxy on the walk over to the caster booth just now, and he was saying, I asked him, hey, you gonna target? And he was like, if we know it's them, things might get a little bit nice. Hey, you know, I can't say, but yeah, I feel like that is the sort of situation where teams who are certainly below those top 2 will really hard commit. If they find one of these teams in a fight, the third-party targeting will definitely be high on the menu for a lot of these teams.
It has to be. It really does. I got a chance to talk to Knight, as a matter of fact, the coach from Furia, and because in Brazil, these guys have had so much practice when it comes to the Smash ruling. Furia themselves have smashed in multiple of their regional tournaments. So I was talking to them, I was like, hey, exactly the same question, right? If you see a couple teams in the Smash zone, will you guys go out of your way to take them out? And they said, well, at a certain point, we have to. You know what I'm saying? We know what's at stake. If we have to risk a bad game to ensure that we can continue in this tournament to possibly come back, we're gonna do it, right? So even if it's a crash and we lose the fight, we're taking a couple of those players with us. So the whole lobby, honestly, really needs to have that kind of same mentality, because if you want to be able to move up the leaderboards, there are massive jumps in prize pools as we go from 3rd, 4th, 5th place. So you want to be able to stay in this tournament as long as possible, and this one's going to be a fun one. We got a nice Eastern Circle.
I don't know about nice. It's certainly an eastern circle, though. It's going to push all the way out towards Milta, east of it, and Milta power. Lepovka's in there as well. A lot of water here, Jukes. So that is going to be tricky to navigate. Nick Galaxy will not be getting hot drop currently, but Ulf might try and step in. Ida clashing with Tianba over on the western side. A very, very close drop.
And of course, we got our big threat of the lobby on a bike. Finally finding a vehicle here. And they're going to go ahead and be looting all this north side of Georgeville Hospital area. And since it is such an eastern circle, right, I wonder how much these teams are going to be kind of even thinking about possibly a rotation camp. Things like that are going to start coming into play here. And man, this is going to get intense.
Yeah, a lot of teams looking to put pressure on as the fight in near Gatka between Ida and Tianba is still popping off. Remember, this is an adjustment from Ida to move out this way with the plane path as south as it was. They are going to get stuck straight in with Tianba, and neither team is looking super happy about it. Aching on the inside of the building. Swain on the top floor now has Eagle to contend with as well. Drops a nade down to the ground floor. He tries to fend off the remaining two players. QZZ unlikely to get picked back up here. Does bleed out in the end. And a step forwards. Swain rebuffs. One more barrel, but it's not enough to blast it back. Tianba survived, but with only two players. And Horror can just move in and maybe just sweep this one through. A very strange hot drop coming through over on Gatka.
Terrible. I mean, honestly, Ida's disrupted this lobby so much, and Tianba are devastated. Now down to just two single players. Aching jumps out, just desperate, trying to do something for his squad, and Eagle is just standing still, just saying, like, not like this. Not like this.
Horror have been a little bit quieter during the course of these finals. Not the fans, that is, the players. The fans have been plenty loud, and we've loved it, but they haven't quite had the performance that we were maybe expecting from them coming into the games in these finals. It's not quite good. It's not good. I don't see them catching up when we've already got two teams in that smash zone. It is a bit unfortunate. It is not great, but they can look pretty good in game. We know that. And one of the ways that you can look good in game at home is with the Naruto skins. Make sure you're heading into game to pick up the character sets, the Ninetales Fury org, and you can look as good as anyone taking on those ninja challenges.
Yeah, get that ninjutsu going. And honestly, yeah, it seems like Aura, OG, they're going to need to bust some of that out if they want to be able to make a crazy run for it. Mathematically, it is still possible, right? If Aura, they start with 3, they're going to need a 20-point game here, a 20-point game in the next one, and maybe even another one after that.
It's triple back-to-back.
It's triple back-to-backs, you know what I'm saying? We still have enough games to do it. It's just going to be tough, especially considering that you got there's going to be quite a few teams in that smash zone very, very quickly here. That's if this game even continues on after this one. So a lot of different factors to play out. The problem also is the fact that we get later and later into this tournament, the desperation is going to raise tremendously, right? So these teams in the mid-pack are going to even start playing hyper-aggressive because they're going to know, right? Their coaches are going to tell them, hey, man, look, you made it all the way over here to Paris, all right? You either get 20 points or this was all for nothing at a certain point, right?
Well, that's, I mean, there's still placements on the line and all of that sort of thing. I'm just looking at the map at the moment, and I'm seeing that Nongshim Red Force might be in with their first fight in a moment, which is going to enlighten the rest of the lobby as to sort of where they're playing, what sort of conflicts they could be running into. A 2-2 split across Milta right now for Nongshim, as they did not fully or firmly hold the bridge against Alula, so that crossing does come through. And that central glut of teams, and now they start to take shots. Alula in the hovercraft have plenty of armor to rebuff the first volley, but there's more still being flung down range, and that's going to have to divert them on the long road. They find the knock, and there's the flush. Nongshim Red Force extract the first point.
Wow, okay, so they end up getting a point on that. Pretty wild. And Alula are in this next circle, down a player. The thing is, though, if any team nearby happen to hear those shots, they know where Nongshim Red Force is now. So that is going to be a factor, but they are in a really good spot for this circle for now.
I mean, teams should be aware, right, of where they're playing based on the fact that it was Alula that they knocked, and Nongshim Red Force generally going to be in this sort of location. They'll know that Alula are coming up from Novo. So it should be a pretty pretty certain bead on it for a lot of teams in the lobby, but nobody is likely to send out this way. Maybe Aurora could try and crash into it and cause some problems. Vitality are actually holding the west bridge, which is interesting, over on that ferry pier side of things. So if Aurora decide, you know what, we're not going to go over to that east side, we're going to try and break west, Vitality is still lying in wait for it, which I'm not too sure about. I'm not sure if I like that.
Yeah, it's going to be tough here as you got some pretty wild rotations here. Speaking of wild rotations, we got BGMI rocking their 2-2 split.
The same again.
Same again. You know, I actually talked to Ralph a little earlier this morning, asked them like, hey, you're going to continue to do it? They're like, yeah, you know, it's worked for us in the past. We're going to try it out. We've noticed that on the west side, had a little bit of unluck with some pretty crazy pushes, but we're going to give it our shot here, and we'll see if it pays off for them.
I mean, they did win a chicken dinner from a circle similar to this, on a rotation similar to this. Obviously, it was a different lobby. It was a different time. We were different people, Jukes. We were so much younger.
We've grown so much.
Yeah, exactly. We've come so far, but they're going to look for that regroup at some point. Getting through for that regroup is really the difficult part that we've seen for Enigma Galaxy on this regroup rotation. Getting through the glut of teams right now, I'm not too sure how that's going to work. They may have to go on the boat, maybe head up all the way north of Lepopka and go all the way around. That would be, I mean, maybe not sensible, but possible, certainly. It's difficult, and they are going to get on the road right now to see what they can find. E-Arena are also starting their move in from South George. As we can see, we're on board of them, just passing the north side of school to head towards the center of this circle as it sets us up on that
राम्रो हुँदैछ त एनएसलाई खतरा जोन छ
Rotations are coming as we are zooming in to Erangel. What kind of circle are we going to get here? All right, just beautiful center up.
Nice. Look at that Aura rotation. Aura rotation here na the.
Enigma Galaxy, right? They're going to be on both sides of this circle. It's going to be very difficult for them to get to their teammates here. So we'll see how this pays off. But we still got some teams still trying to get in this zone. E-Arena pushing in super late because they land over there in North George. Aura still in Severny. And you got Vitality.
They're in good spot
here, so they're going to be super late in the circle as well.
Yeah, Vitality's still on the west bridge. I don't like it. I think this is way too long. You're overcommitting. No one's turned up. Not too sure what the game plan was there for Vitality. It's not the same team we saw from their stages. So yeah, unfortunate.
It's the same thing we saw in PMGO too.
Yeah, it's a big drop off.
Game लम्बाउनु पर्छ क्या
Others. They get their back duo caught up in a regroup, and this is exactly what I was worried about. It's only
game लम्बाउनु पर्छ दुई गेममै गेम सकाउनु
because he hops out as it's on fire.
एनएस र एलाई सकाउनै पर्छ
I guess, yeah, Ralph, keep doing that. See how that works out for you.
Yeah, I saw his player cam, and I could see he said, what the heck? You know, oh, what happened? How is this?
Why are there players here in the middle of the circle?
How did I get knocked?
What? Oh, that's crazy.
That's super unfortunate. The 2-2 split, man. I mean, losing players like that is so rough. We'll see how it all continues on, though. That's if we have another match after this, because Nongshim Red Force are on the south side of the
squad looking on fire भाइ दुईटामै चिकन नभएन तीन चारवटा चिकन हो तीन चारवटा बेसी फोर्थ पछाडी चाहिँ होस् फिफ्थ र सिक्स्थ खेल्न नपरोस्
And our teams will look to try and slip that. This is a replay on Lord getting knocked. You can see he drove up. It was actually the hop out that got him. He'd already taken enough damage and hadn't slowed down enough. He hopped out of the vehicle, kept that momentum, and it was the fall. He hit that ground a little bit too fast.
Second game may shock you on the kick man.
Roll the ankle. And now Coops and Satan have to do it all on their loans. And it's a bad time. It's a bad time. I feel like it may have worked before. Teams maybe weren't necessarily expecting something like that, and they weren't looking for a duo to be rotating in such an early fashion, especially because they know, oh, well, these players haven't lost, so it should be a full four coming from there. But there's been enough games now when Enigma Galaxy have done this, the team should be like, oh, yeah, that's what they do. Just clamp down on that.
You know, it's one of those strategies that I don't know whether to be. It's just one of those strats that's just like, okay, it's different. You know what I'm saying? We don't see
one of those bad ones. Yeah, I've heard of those.
It's bad when it doesn't work, right? That's the thing. Is like if it does, it's like, wow, maybe more teams should try this out. But after that, it's like, I think we just stay together. You know what I'm saying? It's just unfortunate.
Sports there.
In fifth place, man. If they would have got a 20-point game here, boom, they would have been in that smash zone. Let's see what
with EA. What sports EA
are gonna start heating up because we get a nice center up E-Arena are going to be over there in Lipovka, so they're going to have to fight their way into this next circle. But like you mentioned, it is a vice script right now. North and southern side is where the big threats lie. In the middle of the map, though, you got S2G.
Every game S2G चाहिँ जोनको सेन्टरतिर परेकै हुन्छ क्या यस्तो जोनमा every time.
Very, very strong spot. They can be able to hold a lot of real estate there.
That's true over on the east side, but I feel like they do need to move into the west edge of it a little bit further, which is exactly what Bo has decided to do there. They have to transition forward. The 3-building compound that sits sort of in front of them is viable, but it can be very difficult to hold against teams up on the north, especially if you get crashed. Multiple angles can crash onto it as well, so a little bit tenuous when you have to leave that ridgeline for Team Flash. For Nongshim, they're going to play
Ozzy also
nice and isolated on the southeast side. Remember, it's not big point scoring games that are necessary. That's not what's going to be weighing on the mind of Nongshim, of E-Arena. It is just that chicken dinner. Be the last player standing. That's the only thing that should be running through their mind right now to try and secure that tournament title, the global stage glory.
That's interesting. That's an interesting thought.
वरा खोली तला जस्तो छ है अब वरा सक्के जस्तो छ है अब देख्दै छु है मैले वरा सकिने चान्स
And they kind of employed that same strategy. Like, hey, let's just put up some basic points. They had so many points, as long as nobody smashed, they were going to win it for the most part. But they changed play styles, and they paid the price for it big time, going from what we thought was going to be an automatic first to, like, 3rd place. So, yeah. We'll see how Nongshim
यो इम्पोसिबल हो आदर्श इम्पोसिबल कुरा गर्ने नै हैन नि
4 thrives in that last match were able to ignite those afterburners, send them into the stratosphere on the point scoring.
At least top 8 सम्म चाहिँ पुग्यो हुन्थ्यो भन्ने कुरा हो फर्स्ट पेजमा पुगेको अलि राम्रो देखिन्छ नि त लास्ट पेजमा भन्दा
area on the east side of them. They're going to have to pick a direction and commit. Towards Vitality may be a good idea to start, but you've got Godlike behind that, and maybe Ulf on the top, on the lip of those prison cliffs could be a target as well. But either way, it feels like a third-party target.
I can't lie, I'm so after seeing that Rondo match, they put up so many points. If they would have won that fight with E-Arena, they would have, who knows where they'd be on the leaderboards here. But they put themselves in a good position. They're still in 10th place, 72 points. They're going to go for the back-to-back chicken dinner. They realize it, like, hey, we got to get it done here. If they do, it would be the comeback of
NS in good position,
You know that their fans are excited. They're hyped up.
Oh, yeah.
Waiting for this next zone. And it's going to go on over to the northeast side. And which team gets blessed here, John?
Team Flash, right? E-Arena on the north side, on that road
E-Arena
down
also
it helps them out. I feel like they are still in a little bit of a dangerous position, especially with Horror descending on them. Look at that eastern sweep. That could be dangerous. That could be trouble.
वरा खुलित हो वरा खुलित अनि त्यस्तै लागेछ वरा खुलित हुन्छ जसले
But Horror, look at a crash maybe towards E-Arena. I do think it is Team Flash that has been the most blessed by this zone, though. On that northeast side, it's exactly what you highlighted, right? That ridge line, the buildings in front of it, really, really good. But only if it goes out their way. Well, guess what? Here we are. And now S2G try and push in. They're being denied access. Saw a clash with 4 thrives who have, they've lapped over the north side of prison. And they're third partying on the rotate here on the north.
Fights happening all over the place. Now we're going to be looking at Enigma Galaxy. Satan all by himself. Going to be challenging Al-Ula here as we switch over. 4 thrives.
4 tribes. Bye-bye.
Huge loss right before the 100-point mark. There goes Enigma Galaxy as well. That's 5th and 6th out.
7 किल चाहिँ हाने है त्यही लिन खोजेको छैन क्या ओके छ त मलाई किन हैन यो गेममै हैन सकिन्छ जस्तो लागिरहेछ यो गेममै च्याम्पियनशिप सकिन्छ जस्तो लागिरहेछ किन हाने यहीको लागि एउटा नक हाने है फिनिस पनि हान्यो
position in this circle.
I mean, this is another team, S2G, who is within reach of that smash point barrier.
ओराले हान्दै छ परि मरे हैन But they need to get on zone soon. यिनीहरु जोनको एजमा छ के सकेन ढुक्कै हो रे हैन ENS छ के ENS
That's for sure. 110 points. 12 is super easy for them to get in this kind of position. They're going to have to fight their way through it, though. CS Power getting a knock from Godlike. They're down to 2 players, and that is get that confirmation on 2 Power. Only 1 player up left for Godlike.
त्यही भने हैन on fire भाइ
Roll over to the ridge line there on the shoreline. But Mormon's been spotted. Okay, Sky is still going. And the arena not safe yet, not out of the woods. As Godlike and Orangutan still continue to clash. Up the stairs, Godlike. Look for it, but the drop down is caught. And there's the crash. You want to take one down and the arena fall. Only one team can stop it all now. Longshim with a big opportunity on the south side, but they're right on the edge.
The whole lobby breathing a sigh of relief now that at least one of the Titans is gone. It's still up to Nongshim Red Force, though. They're on the south side, playing carefully, waiting in the shadows to strike. It's only a matter of time here. They're saying, yeah, you guys fight it out. But you better watch out.
Ooh, a big south shift, and Alula are looking tasty for Nongshim. Look, they're already in those vehicles. XZY wanting to keep Overwatch on the angle as well. Maybe take some shots out that way. How fast are Nongshim going to be able to mount it? Flash have already regrouped to the triple stack. On the north side of this next part of the circle. The west edge with Furia and Orangutan also needs to conclude and try and find a way down the hill. Deadwood is so hard to navigate, though. There are these really tricky defilades, and there are players.
NS लाई मलाई किन NS ले खा लागिरहन्छ जस्तो लागिरहेछ के
They don't want to give away their position. They don't want the lobby to know where they're at right now, so they're playing it very, very quietly. So take a look at this replay. Schweppes, popping them out the vehicle, but the crash from Aura, so strong here. And they shut down E-Arena. Huge fight for the whole lobby.
यस्तो खेलेको भए अघि
Absolutely.
रोन्डोमा यस्तो खेलेको भए हैन यस्तो बबाल पोइन्ट आउँथ्यो के ओराको
They are still in the smash boundary.
Yes, they are.
So even if Nongshim get 30 points and don't win the chicken dinner, they could still take it all away with a 0 E-limit.
Aurora want to put themselves in the smash zone here now, though.
Oh, yeah.
Here they go. They're going to start pushing, trying to find a position. They got the Wizard Tower. Are they going to take it? Nope, pass it up and decide to go for this hill line here. Good strategy. Got to be careful, though, with those shots from Flash.
Yeah, there's...
Throwing down some smoke. I like how they put one vehicle in front of the other, so they at least sacrificed one. But they should be able to hold on to at least another one here in the second.
They're going to have to pick a point to go, and I feel like Short Team Flash can be taking shots right now, but the west side is going to have to conclude, and fairly quickly. Someone is going to look at some point in this match. Yeah, but it may be a little bit longer than we were anticipating. I mean, as I said, the Deadwoods have a lot of those defilades, the hills that slope down from the top of this ridgeline. This tree cover has a lot of rocks to play around. You can to your way forwards a little bit. But later on,
Sleepy Chalky
spot over onto Doc. They know who they're fighting now.
Well, they will once that thirst happens.
There it is.
And there it is. So now they know 100%. Nongshim Red Force is right here. Aurora are going to put every single amount of their resources to make sure they can stop them.
It may well be worth it with all the teams around them going down fairly quickly. Just sitting here waiting for Nongshim to roll out, stepping through, sacrificing shots to Team Flash. They may look to try and just block the road, shut the door in the face of a smash victory here in match number 2 today, match 14 on the series.
To be fair, this is going to be a very tough win for Nongshim to get. They're in a really, really tough spot here. They are on the edge of the circle. That broken wall is covering them for now, but this next zone is going to make things interesting. But here we go with a huge battle. It's Furia versus OG. Furia in 8th place right here. They need the win. Oh, that nade looks good. That should get a confirmation. It doesn't. Some way, somehow.
I think not good to get Furia.
But all of a sudden, they are able to get some knocks. Silence is going to go into the building, eating some blue zone. Furia are getting peppered little by little. He gets away with
Overall,
the
and this
20
side.
speed.
Oh, Wisgod steps
What's
out. He's
his
looking for more. He's got the shotgun
nice.
shell under the car. The blue zone's ticking, but he's not
OP.
going to matter. Wisgod
Nice.
strikes back against Fury.
Overall, let's go, let's go, let's go.
And he's got a
Go
sliver of
grenade.
HP to play around with. They'll know he's here, and fear rolls over the top of the hill.
Oi.
What? He didn't see him. He'll should hear that. No! With his back to it. Will take the shots, but
Nice,
not find
nice.
the knock. And he will be put down. In the meantime, the roller from Nongshim.
And they're off. Here they go. Nongshim Red Force on the rotation, trying to find a spot in this zone. Tires get popped. Team Flash knocked down Tizzy. It's up to the two players from Nongshim.
Okay, त्यहाँ अब ग्रेनेड स्प्याम हुन्छ
XZY trying to regroup now on the back. The reloads are coming through, and he may be able to sneak his way into the dip. And Aurora now have Nongshim set before them. A gauntlet to run through, and it's one that they will charge in headlong. Nades first. Joel, Reefus, and Top wants this retribution.
One down.
Draw this game to a close without
Another
a
down.
point victory.
Aurora throwing an absolute
One more grenade.
bombardment onto Nongshim Red Force. They know they're the threat. They're going to use every single piece of utility they have to finish this team off once and for all. Not able to find those other
down.
confirmations. Vehicles are getting moved out the way though. That's the coverage
Arco down.
that Nongshim Red Force
Why
desperately need.
Not a
They're
chance to
playing a
sign
little
up.
game of ping pong with that car.
Aurora will be in top 8 maybe if they get chicken top 8
It may well be enough to stop Nongshim from winning the game, though, and that
we need
seems to
chicken
be
from
what
Aurora.
they were trying to bid for. All the while, by the way, Kamikaze is still alive, so can't discount him just yet for getting the points that he may need. It would be a very long road, though. Hyunbin, and so easy now. Find
Aurora
the final
khatam.
blow. Struck to the heart of Aurora, who draw their game out on 113. They will fall to
Aurora sleepy.
no smash.
Nice.
Here, not now.
We're gonna see a game 3 fall.
स्लिपीले हानेछ है कति किल थाहा छ 8 किल नभए 9 किल
The chance for a lot of these teams to start pushing their way up the leaderboards.
How far can you go here, though? I mean, for Team Flash, this is a golden opportunity
Flash ला हान्न
to
पर्छ
jump
क्या
up placement points, to jump up and get a little bit more cash under the belt, be a higher ranking finisher. They have
S2G
all
is still
four of their players
surviving.
alive. They're looking pretty chill. As I said before, S2G do have the slimmest of opportunities. For me,
S2G
it's
got
Kamikaze
chance,
needing
eh?
to grab some third-party points off a fight that Team Flash has.
Yeah, he's just trying to sneak it enough points. to
Sleepy
sneak
with
his
7
team into
kill.
that smash zone. Any point
No
matters,
fear,
though.
0 kill.
I really got to give some major love though to Aura. Look at them, 13 eliminations.
भाइटालिटीले माथिबाट ल्याङ हान्न सक्छ है ओरालाई
And this is how you do it. Got to get this win though. Anything less is not going to be enough for them to make that race to the top.
I mean, even when you do get it, it's still a long road for them to try and find. For Kamikaze, he needs to profit 6 more points on this match. Those can come from either increasing placements or getting eliminations.
भाइटालिटी चाहिँ तल रहेछ ओरा चाहिँ माथि रहेछ
But this next circle comes in, it's not going to have him in it.
म साइडमा चाहिँ रहेछ हो
Flash into two of their, or well, into a few of their locations, but it looks like
Anand,
they've spotted
S2G Lan.
Kamikaze is there. They
Nice.
roll up, he's put down, and no longer do we have that storyline. The battle at the bottom of the tables rings true for the final 4 here.
This is huge. Everyone's trying to move up their placement here. Like again, this is a massive prize pool. Every single
हेर न
placement up
9
is big
12
money in
14
the
18 के
Aura, though, this is the game of a lifetime for them. This is one of those opportunities that gets your squad excited, gets them pumped up to
No fear को
finally
0 kill छ
start putting everything on the line. You can see Team Flash, though, they're in the mix here. Aura trying to push from the edge of the circle. They're going to start throwing all their util.
भाइटालिटीलाई हान्नै पर्छ क्या एनी हाउ ओराले भाइटालिटीलाई हान्नै पर्छ इफ दे नीड्स चिकन
Absolutely. A big chance. As the nades keep on going forwards. 13 eliminations on side, and they want to add 2 more to the tally. Sky and Jiggle into the fight. Razak goes
Nice.
down first. Immediately
Sleep,
putting
sleep,
him
sleep, sleep.
out of
Wait, wait,
business,
wait,
out of
wait, wait.
action. Sky looks for more as
Nice.
well, and they turn it on. It's just too hot.
Aura are on fire. 15
ओइ
eliminations with that
जिगल तल जा तल जा तल जा
Watch out! That one hurt, and now it's up to Sky. All by himself. Aula looking to stop the insanity that Aura has put on display here. Here they come. Yasser moving up close and personal to be able to secure this high ground. Team Flash on the other end, putting some suppressive fire onto them as well. Aura just trying to lick their wounds, trying to find their way, but it ain't gonna be enough. That is Aura down to one single player.
I like Team Flash's proactivity here. They didn't waste time. They didn't hide in the buildings. They stretched their legs and moved out towards this north side to get control of the zone. This is what we've wanted to see from a lot of our teams, and I'm glad to see it now, even if it is potentially a little bit too little too late. For them, they've got 10 eliminations here, so Aura, they're on 15, but there is a real chance that they could catch up. As Sky is still cooking an aid, and Alula are gonna have to worry. Okay, he puts it back to the shotgun shell.
He's not moving a muscle here, and I don't think Alula realizes that he's even still there. They have to know there could be a threat in this area. But Quick is just hopping in the vehicle to get a little bit of extra third-person perspective and get some sightlines. Plus, he's protected in there. He has no idea. They have no idea he's there. Hello! He missed the shots, though. Sky gets the knock, but gets shot in the back. Gets win from Team Flash. Shuts down Aura's run.
Pretty mighty flub there on the shotgun, hot over the bonnet there. Probably didn't realize. Didn't know he was there and thought, oh, well, I'm going to have to go for the fight. He's going to stand up for it, right? Right? Not to be. Ooh, a cheeky little pick onto Zeus, and actually, Bose is quite low. Over the top, though, Tops and Win look to put pressure onto Quick, and remember, Alula only really have two players to play around with here. Claws.
त्यसले आफै गिभ अप दियो हैन भनेपछि ओराको किल आउँछ के हुन्छ ओफेलले फिनिस हान्न पाएन हैन आफै गिभ अप दियो भनेपछि ओराको किल आउँछ
Needs a big nade, needs to find a knock pretty immediately, and is already taken down. Win steps through with the AUG, puts that one to bed, and a second volley of fire over the top of the rock sees Team Flash to the chicken dinner.
अच्छा ओके त्यसै 16 किल 16 किल
Massive one for them. I guarantee you, their coaches, everybody was telling him, right? Hey, this is what you need to
20 point आयो भनेपछि 20 point आयो हैन
This is a start. It's still a long road ahead, but now the road is there. You know what I'm saying? It had to happen in this game, and they got it.
चिकन खाएको हेर त 25 point देखि 30 point आउँथ्यो ओराको
When that clock strikes, you've got to hear the call and step up to that plate. Unfortunately, Nongshim and E-Arena couldn't really get much further.
9th मा पुग्यो होला 9th मा
on the eastern side. It stopped them really from being able to break out in the way that they wanted to. Flash were an incredible suppressive force over the course of a lot of that final set of circles. So really, really great stuff from them. But yeah, it could have been very, very different if Aurora had played that slightly in a different fashion.
For sure. I mean, unfortunate for them, super fortunate for the rest of this lobby as we're going to go into one more game for sure. Now, as far as teams,
नाइस तर यस्तै हान्नु पर्यो ओराले यस्तै हान्नु पर्यो अझै दुई गेम हैन
But another opportunity in this next game, right, for more squads to be able to push their way on up. As we're going to take a look at the replay here, Team Flash, great job of being able to finish this game strong. Win especially, just boom, putting the nail in the coffin. That's how you do it.
I just didn't want to mess about, you know. He knew. This game's over. Come on. Let's go next. Keep the pace.
No fear with fear के भयो भएको यो त हुन भयो नि रे 42 points needed हान्न पर्छ यस्तै के भएको नो फियर खोइ हान्नै सके छैन हौ दुईटा गेम यस्तै खेल्यो भने हैन यसरी नै टपमा आयो भने दे आर गुड बट एनएसए एस2जी र ओरोरालाई खान दिनु भएन चिकन त्यति हो त्यो चारजनामा चिकन खान दिनु भएन गुड
It's going to be on the back of a ton of eliminations and securing those wins, all while stopping E-Arena and Nongshim Red Force, who had a great pincer on the end of that circle there. But, you know, I think teams now especially have understood just how threatening this smash rolling is. Yeah. And I think they're going to do extra and beyond to make sure that they can stop those two squads.
Absolutely. I mean, there is so much pressure on so many teams. I think that, again, I'm gonna go back to my old favorite hobby. It seems this game of giving a little bit of hate over to Ralph because Nick McGalaxy, that 2-2 split.
Kind
of catastrophic. And hey, you know what? The position that they went to that they tried to go for.
No fear माथि नक भइदियो क्या माथि थियो नि त माथि
So it could have been different, but we're going to head down to the stage.
Castle खायो
has a little interview for us for some inside information.
No fear माथि थियो नि त no fear नक हुनु हुँदैन थियो क्या
Thank you very much here with Nongshim Red Force. Hyunbin once again to get some insights on what's gone on so far. Let's talk about the Erangel that just actually happened. You guys found yourself in mini mill to power, but then the circles shift away from you. You sent it north instead of any other direction. Talk to me about that choice. Do you think it was the right one, or do you think there was another path you could have taken?
오락ले राम्रो खेल्यो
현빈 선수 첫 번째 질문은 일단 아까 에란겔 경기부터 일단 얘기를 해볼게요. 에란겔 경기 때 사실 밀타 파워 쪽의 공장을 이용하셨다가
어제 두이टा 게임 यस्तो खेल्यो भने
당이 튀자마자 이제 바로
चान्स छ
그쪽으로 지르셨는데
오랄린
사실 그쪽이 좀
तर चिकन खानु पर्यो दुईटै गेम चिकन खानुपर्छ 오랄ले
강제가 된 건지 아니면 좀 그게 좀 가능성이 있다고 보신 건지 좀
अब अलिकति के अरे
일단 저희 자리에서
बढेको छ है
좀 많이
पावर यो गेममा
저희가 오로라 한
नेक्स्ट
명을
एलिमिनेसनै हान्नु पर्यो
그 골에서 오로라
유빈
일단 한 팀 먹고부터 할 생각이긴 했습니다.
Yeah, we already knew that that shift was actually really tough for us. So what we thought was Aurora was actually there, and we got a one knock of Aurora player. So I think we should have started with getting out, knocking out Aurora, and then we find our footing on the ground inside that circle.
So the Rondo, you just won another one here. You look always great in urban endings, does Nongshim Red Force. So talk to me about that urban ending. What were your biggest concerns? You had great roof control. So what was your guys' perspective on that finish?
또 론도판에서는 또 치킨을 드셨는데 사실
गाह्रो
시가전에서
छ
정말 좋은 모습을
प्रेसर
보여주신
मान्छ
것
नि
같습니다.
त
그래서 그
चिकन चाहियो अब
시가전에서
त्यही
지붕을 통한 영역
दुई गेम चिकन चाहियो क्या नन यो अब बाँकी रेङ्गलमा दुई गेम नन स्टप चिकन चाहियो क्या I'll be right back है
플레이를 했었는지
म आइहाल्छु है
그 론도 플레이 때 시가전 플레이 때 어떤 플레이를 중점으로 두셨는지
일단 저희 자리가 외곽이었고 저 시가 쪽 한쪽이 비었어갖고 일단 들어가서 서클 받다 보니까 뭐 그냥 좀 잘 먹은 것 같아요.
Well, honestly, I think the inside of the city play was actually well forced because we were outside of the circle. But that being said, I think we were kind of lucky because we tried to gain the footing because of actually one of the places are actually empty. So we just find our footing there, and then we just took a control of the roof, and then we maintained good condition and intel.
All right, well, thank you very much for joining me, Hyunbin, here once again. That's Nongshim Red Force currently in position on the smash rule as we continue the games here at PMWC.
ओके छ त के छ त हालखबर ओके छ त गो हो र 9th मा हुनुपर्ने हो परि 9th नभए 10th मा होला परि किनभने तिनीहरूले चिकन खाएको भए चाहिँ 9th मा फिक्स हुन्थ्यो 9th नभए 8th मा The Man 92 PMWC at EWC
Nongshim, Red Force, and E Arena not being able to close it out, so we're gonna keep going. One more match in this one.
Guys, like this stream, let's go.
Come off with the win there after not really being able to do much for the whole tournament. Great performance out of this squad, but don't forget, for everybody that's currently here at EWC, make sure you guys check out the fan experience. Go look at the awesome stuff.
ओरले राम्रो गेम खेलेको थाहा छ सेकेन्ड गेम
Try out Brain Rot Royale. Why not?
मेरो थम्बनेल हेर न त्यहाँ
And it's quite fun, and actually I played it way too
मेरो
much.
थम्बनेल हेर त्यहाँ कस्तो खतरा छ
And break down what's been going on in
कसैले राखेको छ त्यस्तो थम्बनेल
Spider-Man. Maybe you'll get a chance to meet him and greet him. But about this,
मेरो जस्तो खतरा थम्बनेल कसैले राखेको छैन होला जसले वाच पार्टी गरेछ त्यसमा
I never doubted. No, I have been doubting a little bit. It's been looking a bit dicey recently, unfortunately. But no, really good hold on the northern side, right? Able to get rid of a lot of threats over in that position. Definitely a team that has been very silent. But before this game, they had a total of 63 points. If my count is right, they just got about a third of the points they've made so far up until now.
10 मा हो र त्यस्तै 9 10 मा हुनु पर्ने हो
Chicken dinner, 23 points. So
21 points okay not bad हेर त तिम्रो चिकन खाएको भए they will have got like around minimum 25 points के minimum 25 आउँथ्यो चिकन खाएको भए मिनिमम चाहिँ किनभने 21 चाहिँ 5 पोइन्ट्स त त्यही आइहाल्यो हैन अनि चिकन आउँथ्यो 30 पोइन्ट आउँथ्यो 25 हैन 30 पोइन्ट आउँथ्यो
I mean, it's a real shame we just didn't see this from the get-go, right? From day one throughout.
Day 1 बाट यस्तो खेल्नु पर्ने थियो र हैन ल यस्तो आज भयो भने न दिनमा हैन एउटा नभए दुईटा गेम चाहिँ यस्तो खेल्नु पर्थ्यो के
doing some mega work. They did have some really good nays. They were pushing very well. They are the team that got rid of E Arena in the mid phase of that game, taking shots onto
E Arena लाई पनि होरले मार्यो NS लाई पनि होरले मार्यो के
looking around them and trying to get as many elims as possible. I think we can call that farming.
They were farming a little bit. They definitely were. But actually, the thing we have to keep in mind for Horror here is they are the team that eliminated E Arena, which is a team if you get
no fear knock नहुनु पर्ने थियो के त्यहाँ
That's the arena right there. Push him, and then they did it. And because
no fear knock हुनै हुँदैन चाहिँ के त्यहाँ
just a little bit more, which really is going to make this event so much more interesting because so many teams can enter the smash zone.
no fear knock नभएको भए they had chance के कभर गर्नलाई यो animes
But that's why we love it here for PUBG Mobile with the smash rule especially. Now I do want to sort of draw your attention to
के हुँदैछ होरले 16 किल हानेर मर्यो 21 points लिएर आयो टप 8 मा जाने चान्स छ अब नेक्स्ट गेम राम्रो खेल्यो नि Horror Sports the MVP of this game.
Zone shift for them. They had like that kind of open terrain. They couldn't really move in.
Horror Sports on top on this game.
Like they're losing their team so incredibly early after elimination.
दुईटा टिमलाई टच NS र EA लाई बाइ बाइ गराउने हो र नै हो यो गेममा चाहिँ but 128 S2G and S2G so close
6 points away from being able to enter the smash zone. Aurora Gaming
40 लाई पनि बाइ बाइ गरेको हो र ले नै 99 मै अड्काइदियो टिम फ्ल्याश त 7 मा आएछ त भाइ 90 points 8 मा आउनु पर्थ्यो 9 चिकन छ नि त होरको चिकनै छैन त्यही भएर सेम पोइन्ट आए पनि तलै हुन्छ के एउटा चिकन हान्न सकेन
3 chicken dinners, 2 chicken dinners, 3 chicken dinners, while the other teams below all have 0, like 4 thrives, or a singular chicken dinner. So that is really making it scary that the tournament could really end if you're at any point.
Susan, welcome, bro.
The big thing as well for me is that
Hello, Ang Narbu Serpa.
Galaxy and E Arena all finished up
Sarita Tamang, Surya Bosnet, bro, welcome.
Right? Nothing for game 2. S2G is moving up, as you said, Lace. You've got 4 thrives. Well, also they got 0 points, so they don't count.
10 होला 10 मा होला होरा
All of these teams, they
इस्मास भएको टिम प्रेसरमा खेल्छ धेरै धेरै अनि मर्छ नि त्यो त एकदम प्रेसर भइहाल्छ नि
It's getting very close for the rest of those teams.
Yeah, and in this first page of the overall, there is one big
Ekdam
outlier, especially when we're
nonjani.
looking at the wins here, and it's none other than Fourth Thrives. Fourth Thrives, the only team in this first page that doesn't have a win. The reason why I'm bringing this up
Orion
is because,
10
yes,
79 point
if
आएछ.
you're able to have a good performance in the next match,
Korea
at one point,
next
we need to
game
start seeing those
नि
wins.
यस्तै खेल्नुपर्छ क्या.
I mean, even if we bring it back to sort of the group stages, they were
यस्तै
sort of
खेल्नुपर्छ
on
ओराले.
those chicken dinners. Of course, they could capitalize on eliminations, but
Mirak
they weren't
Limbu,
really one of
welcome,
those
welcome.
teams that would close out the win. We're
Bob,
sort of seeing this trend
TC.
now, and of course, they want to sort of get those elims and sponge those points to hit that kind of smart
Raja आएको थियो अघि.
threshold. But in then, it's still, if you calculate statistically, it's still their win
yep.
rate is not really that nice. Yeah,
A little bit
politely.
tough. But you know what? I'm gonna pivot the conversation. I want to bring it back to Nongshim Red Force.
Yes, let's discuss.
And what
I wanted to take a bit of time here because that was an absolutely insane throw. There are three options. Or you third party to the western side on the mountain next to Lumberyard, or you directly crash into Al Ula, which is what I think would have been a really good option. Or you decide to go for the wide wrap onto Flash, which I wouldn't recommend. And they ended up doing, there were so many options to go, but that was like, out of the three Nitra, the one that was not going to give them the win.
And you know what? It's showcased by Al Ula taking second place from the exact position that we were like, Nongshim, go that way, go that way. Al Ula end up going that way, get that second place, and I think if it had been Nongshim with the kind of momentum that they had off the win, they would have won there. It is genuinely
Can I hire
not
buddy?
even game throwing, it's almost championship throwing in game 2, right? Because they could have won it, they could have ended it, done and dusted, and they just didn't. They went for a very different play.
Yeah, and especially because of that rotation. If you push Al Ula, let's say, only Al Ula is going to fight you, right? It's literally team versus team.
Literally.
That wide Eastern rotate, Aurora's looking your way.
S2Z,
Flash is
90,
looking your way,
welcome.
Al Ula's also looking your way.
S2Z.
You're just making it harder for yourself. And Nocturne Red Force
S2Z
have some of the
on
best rotations
top
sometimes.
3.
And then they pull stuff like that. I'm very confused. They're very confusing.
Roads
team,
to Smash
entertaining to
Roll.
watch, but confusing.
I also want to sort of point out, and this is just kind of across battle royales in general, sometimes you only have that one opportunity, and when you miss it, it is now 10 times harder to get back to that same position. You do not get these chances often, and like you said, Neptune, they didn't make that space, they didn't make that play well, so it will be a little bit more challenging now.
And with Nongshim Red Force, especially in that performance, right? I fully agree with
Aurora.
this. They decided to go the completely wrong way, being within nade range of Aurora as well, even though they ended up out-surviving Aurora. One thing, though, for this team is that when we've seen it in the past, you were kind of telling me this too, Neptura, especially a PMMI.
अरोरालाई चाहिँ गाह्रै छ S2G ले चाहिँ चान्स छ only 6.8 अरोरा लाइक 11 points अरोरा मर्यो भने चाहिँ चान्स चाहिँ छ बट अलिकति हार्डै भनौं न
just looking for something passive. They weren't looking for an actual fight, and that's why they decided to go with that rotation.
You know what? I 100% agree with you there, Seven, because
11 points चाहिन्छ नि त
scary. They are so patient. We saw that them
ए
lining up on Mill to power.
9 points ए म त उस भयो नि त किल मात्रै काउन्ट गरे क्या पोइन्ट्स चाहिँ काउन्ट गरिन
Going too quickly. They were just being very patient. They were sitting and going, okay, what are we going to be doing next? And then they make the most harebrained, like under pressure play. It felt like, right? Another team I would have expected that from. Not from Nongshim, not with the presence of mind they seem to have while in the smash point. They are not a team that falls under pressure, and it felt like they just did in that moment, so very, very odd. Next game, though, still that chance, and no one's quite caught up to that smash zone, so really EA still the only competitor for them right now. Game 3, we can do this.
I'm going to pivot the topic again. Sorry, I'm all over the place. There's so much to talk about right now, but I want to talk about actually the MVP race. Which is actually, we could have a dark situation on our hands, which is we saw Eren being top damage dealer, he had a ton of eliminations, and they're currently at the very bottom of the first page. We could have a situation where they're nowhere near winning the tournament, and a player on Ulf could actually become your PMWC 2026 MVP. Got to be careful.
Second सक्यो कि कति रे कस्तो सेकेन्ड सक्यो कि कति
dominating here for Nongshim Red Force.
It is, and Hora with that performance that we just saw there, Sleepy being able to put up the numbers. Aaron, you were talking about it as well, but we have
के
a lot
भनेको
of
सेकेन्ड
fans
सक्यो कि
here
कति
right
के
now.
मतलब बुझिन मैले त
Let's see what Barney's currently up to.
कति म्याच भयो ए सेकेन्ड गेम
Ladies and gentlemen, we've said it time and time again that we wouldn't be here if it wasn't for the fans. We've got so many around the arena, so before we dive into our third map of the day, it is time to check in with them. And so, Furia, Godlike, make some noise! Killaris, who have you got with you, buddy?
Yeah, that's all well and good, but I've got Nima Galaxy
it. Make some noise! Thunderous applause for Ding the Galaxy! What have you got going on, Barney? Lottie, what have you got? James, Barney, you're not ready because I'm here. Wait, Barty!
काममा बिजी होला हैन अनि मिस एक कामतिर भर्खर पुग्न लाग्यो हो
I'm sure you can hear it at home as this hall of heroes echoes with
हुन्छ हुन्छ म नि अब यो सकाएर सुत्ने हो
because the tournament still goes on. Not ending in a game 2 smash, we run it right back. And anticipation has
होराले राम्रो खेले भए 40 को ठाउँमा होरा आउँथ्यो होला नाम होरा होरा भनेर आउँथ्यो होला अहिले छैन हुन्छ हुन्छ म धेरै खेल्दिन त्यति ताको म्याक्स 3 मैच मात्र खेल्छु I'll come around 6 म 6 बजेतिर आउँछु
Felt like on that last one, weren't quite able to get it there for Nongshim Red Force. They kind of make a bit of a Hail Mary. Didn't work out.
Okay, second Irangal game. Let's go. Ora Sports play the same way. Same kills, same energy, same Josh. We get 2 more chicken, bro.
Will E-Arena start stepping back up again?
a lot of fine margins.
Alright, let's go. Boom.
It's getting rowdier and rowdier each game that goes by. But we'll focus on the here and now, the present that is the fact. We've been presented with a third game here live from EWC. PMWC has not stopped delivering, and I don't doubt this game will be anything different. We're back on Erangel, playing path established.
Ora in 10.
Last match, a little bit difficult, honestly. I don't blame a lot of our teams for
If Ora gets chicken, chance to go up to top 7. Let's go, let's go. Top 7 हुन्छ अर्को के अरे नि top 5 मा
Not an easy game to confirm a chicken dinner on.
We need 2 chicken back to back or not chicken भएन नि top 3 मा चाहिँ हुनै पर्यो के
Everyone's had a lovely in-flight meal.
Ora going on where Rozak side or Severne side probably Severne Severne side तिर पर्छ जोन प्लिज Severne side यस्तो बेला मिलिटरी बेस पर्दियो नि त अनि खुलित हुन्छ के मैले Severne side जोनै देखाएको छैन Severne side अहिले के सेम जोन ब्रो सेम जोन
pulled into play here down towards the south side. We got plenty of water in play. Teams have to start getting their feet wet into this one to make it happen. Those bridge crossings, absolutely diabolical. Aurora, also tough decisions. S2G, bit of a menace team.
Where is NS? EA on the George Pool side. NS. I don't see NS. Where the heck is NS? Okay, farm side. S2G, look at that center. Alright, let's go. Boom.
Planting those seeds of destiny. Hopefully get themselves another chicken dinner today. E-Arena far out over towards the northwest side, South George. Long distance on this one.
And of course, for those of you at home that don't want to forget the event, make sure you get stuck in with that Naruto in-game event that's been going on. Pick up that awesome Ninetales Fury org and try and make plays like some of the best we've seen over the tournament.
One of the best right here on our screens in Mormon. For E-Arena, he has been the man. Seriously good stuff from him. So many clutch plays, so many moments where it felt dire and Mormon was able to pull it back for the squad. Looking to do the same here in the final day. They've already achieved the smash ruling. As we said earlier on the desk, the only two teams to currently do it, but do think that that will change after match 3 if we don't end it all here and now. Right now you have that serene sense for E-Arena as well as Nongshim Red Force that there is only one other squad in the lobby that could beat you to the punch.
I do think, mate, with how S2G have looked, if you could come alive here, get a bit of a big boost off this game, they've still got a chance to be a dark horse, to be able to upset in this lobby. And I think we saw some of that talent yesterday when they were fighting under so much pressure as well. In disadvantaged situations from distance, Hamzy G, he was popping off. There's a lot they can do, bro. You know, we touched on Kamikaze an awful lot over the event, but I think it's that duo that brings so much firepower. We'll see what they got this time.
Hamzy as well as Kamikaze looking great, and for S2G, they're a team that's put up quite a lot of chickens in it so far, actually. I think they're currently on 3. Looking to break that record, though I think it will be difficult today to do that, since
let's see who will get the first blood.
towards 5, and by the time they get to 5, they should have
Okay, NS on rotation.
That's a smash. So possibilities of broken records ruined by the format for them. But I do think they would be happy with the win, regardless.
Yeah, I don't think it'll bother them too much, right?
Yeah, so for S2G, certainly a possibility here. Only 6 points on this game that's needed for them. For Aurora, we are looking towards 9. Enigma Galaxy is going to have to be a bigger match. 22 points on that one, which is almost certainly going to be a chicken dinner. Yeah, a lot of teams looking
Enigma le hanyo 40 lai aba.
as we come into match 3, which is where it always gets stressful.
Tanna move bhayo.
A little documentary style.
Ultai haन्छ जस्तो छ.
He'd love to see 6 teams towards that final.
पानी फेरि तताउनु है. 1 मिनेट जति राख्दा हुन्छ होला.
I felt like a lot of times internationals do go to that 6 match no matter what, and even in PMMI. Ooh, for Nongshim Red Force, oh my god, he's alive. For Nongshim Red Force, he did go to match 6 when they got that smash. Satan immediately peeling off there for Enigma. They are in close contention with 4 Thrives, who are exiting from Ferry Pier and Yellows.
आइजिएल बो म त थाहा छैन यार मलाई त यस्तो भी थाहा छैन यार स्पोर्ट्सको मैले त हेर्दिन थिएँ नि त त्यो थाहा छैन त्यही हैन लास्टै हग्दै यार आइक्यूले ओके इडाले हान्यो है एनजीएक्स लाई बदला लिँदैछ त पहिला फर्स्ट गेमको फर्स्ट डेको बदला है क्या हो First elimination.
Yeah, now that idea of getting the chicken dinner and getting into smash ruling feels a little further away. 4 Thrives will
Ida.
Should hit them up towards the 100 now, so they've also hit the century on this game. Getting ever closer to that count. Nongshim Red Force was able to make a fairly good rotation towards the central position. They like to play around this area. They are cut in with S2G though. Slightly scary spot to be working with. Very central. Still only here in zone 1. Anything can happen as long as they're set up. Position to move from should be okay. Ulf finds S Power.
Yeah,
clap back from Admino, who immediately will flush out Scarface. So engagement here between Ulf and
Godel ni phuli त होला जस्तो छ फेरि ULF versus Godel 3 down wiped out bye bye Godel bye bye.
They do lose 1 player, but they can get Aaron back up, and that's a key piece of the puzzle for them. Keep him in play, reset with the meds.
First game राम्रो खेलेर के गर्नु है यता दुईटा गेम 0 किल मा गइसक्यो 1 किल यता 1 किल आएछ.
Max was highlighting him on the desk of how much he was able to really prove himself here at this event.
Okay, OG and TN getting fight. OG down. Rozak.
But even then he is putting up numbers. OG do take a knock there to Tiamba, who
Tata,
have
bye
been
bye.
suddenly very quiet after day one. A majority of the points earned there, if they were able to replicate anything like that,
यो विच गड पनि बाइ बाइ होला जस्तो छ
they would have won this tournament by a mile.
आम्पालो
Sadly, that's just not the case.
आयो आयो पछाडिबाट ब्याकअप आयो रेज गरे यार
So let's look for these nades.
Maru on about half HP there. AKOP in the back line.
nice grenade
Nice arc from
Milu.
Milu the madman, when he's feeling himself, he can do so much damage on a battleground. He's got backup from the boys. If they can get out of this one cleanly, maybe they can at least try and ruin some of the
रन रोटेसन है जोन बाहिरबाट रोटेट हुँदैछ जस्तो छ हो र सेम लाइक बिफोर
Hard cut him out. Blue coming in to make it a bit more suffocating between these two sides.
एनएस र इए मर्यो भने ढुक्क हो क्या
As well as OG.
एकजना दुईजना मर्यो भने पनि ढुक्क हो क्या
Blue starts to tickle a fair bit. QZZ gets a bit panicked there. Will drop a couple of shots through and then immediately send in Milu. He's just
नभागेर भेले बट्स जित्ने हैन रे त्यही
good patience. Lets it go through. Is he going to peek this onto AKOP? It's me. Does not care.
लास्ट गाई ओजी को बाइ बाइ ओजी बाइ बाइ
Friendly fire. Denies the point.
ओइ नक ओभर इगल त्यही भने 1-5 है तलकोले माथिकोलाई हान्नुपर्छ क्या तलको फाइट गरेर कामै छैन क्या टप 5 कोलाई हान्नै पर्ने हुन्छ क्या टप 5 लाई झ्याप्की चाहिँ हान्नुपर्छ क्या तलकोले अब हान्न सकेन भने पोइन्ट जान्छ जान त बट दे शुड ट्राई तियान पनि टप 10 मा आउन लागिसक्यो भाइटालिटी हो
Looks like he is ready to play today. Gameplay looks clean. Phenomcian Red Force hard rotate up towards that north side. We've got dip in play, but not fully. At least we did confirm.
ये सँग पर्छ कि भाइटालिटी को
A lot of the water got cut out immediately.
भाइटले हान्नु पर्ने हो येलाई
Towards the northwest and a easy rotate now for Tiamba to actually get in.
हान्नु पर्ने हो भाइटालिटीलाई भाइटालिटीले कोरिया डाउन हुँदैछ उता फेरि
Popping up in the Elim feed. Couple shots over towards the Furia squad. Furia that have been a little bit more shaky today in some of the
अरोरा छिर्यो जोन भित्र नाइस
See if that one results in a bit of a flush.
12-13 मेरा भाई तू कभी छोड़ेंगे नहीं रे
Just ahead of the Aurora crew that have made their rotation over the bridge.
एनएसलाई हान्नै पर्ने हुन्छ अरोराले एनएसलाई हान्नै पर्ने हुन्छ क्या दुईजना मात्रै छ चारैजना पुस आयो भने त यहाँ लभली हुन्छ नि
Backstop here, taking some good shots. There is another play here alongside him with Doc.
S2G रहेछ पछाडी फेरि
Also watching, so this is a dangerous rotate here for Aurora because even if they get down towards the beachhead, S2G might have a sight line with Hamzi, and we know just how.
हो र स्टिल आउटसाइड द जोन माथि छिर्नु पर्छ हो र त्यो अहिको माथि पुग्नु पर्छ सेल्टरको माथिबाट आउनु पर्यो हो र
Off the shoulder for so easy. Can't keep this man down right now. 3 of their nades invested, so draining some of the early.
Okay, NS together हुन लाग्यो ये र ULF
Meanwhile, Arena pushing back up over to Waldorf. Ketch trying to catch and escape.
ए मरे यार ULF को कटमा
It's not quick enough as Joker will adjust his crosshair and find that one on the exit. Mormon takes a knock back over.
ULA को अर्को पनि डाउन भयो उता S2G ले
Bit of a disjointed Irish exit there from
ULA बाइ बाइ हो क्या अब ओके S2G पुश हाने यार ULA लाई पोइन्ट्स तान्यो S2G स्मैश रूल नेक्स्ट गेम for sure स्मैश रूलमा सिधै छिर्ने भयो अब 2 पोइन्ट त चाहियो
If we go down towards the southeast, we know just how good Nongshim can be.
चारजना सर्भाइभिङ
Thriving in the concrete jungles.
एनएस लाई हान्नु पर्यो EA लाई हान्नु पर्यो EAको 1 डाउन भयो क्या हो
Overcommit, like you touched on, Aurora just controlling some of the rotation paths with the coast firmly under their foot. Map geometry favouring them from this position. They often go for the 2-2 split. Rufus and top further over near the area we see Vitality starting to encroach upon. Whilst Joel and Doc, two players with very heavy hands if you do want to challenge them in a raw duel.
Hey, S2G को हुन्छ
It's actually a possibility right now with S2G leaving. I don't know if Aurora is able to spot that. They certainly don't see Hamzy G continuing to peak the angle, but now they have free capability.
ओराले त्यो माथिको हिल समाते हुन्थ्यो
Right now they're holding two very decent locations in terms of vision onto the map, but they are right on the edge, so eventually they'll have to move. I think likely what's going to happen is they'll wait for zone 4, make a decision from there how they want to rotate in, but there's a lot of free space over towards the eastern side, and already Doc is going to scout it. Yeah, that's exactly what I thought was going to happen. Get a little bit further up, realize that actually this space is kind of open at the moment for us to get a little bit more of an eye in towards the circle.
That's the kind of premium real
सिधै उता सेल्टरको माथिपट्टि जोन जानु पर्यो कि यता यता फर्किनु हुँदैन सेल्टरको माथि जानु पर्छ जोन
See how this pans out long term for Aurora.
त्यो सेल्टरको माथि हो र भएको ठाउँमा जोन जानु पर्यो के अब
Next circle though. Define a lot of how this works.
त्यही आयो यार
Towards Milta.
मिल्टामा आयो
Nongshim might be thinking about making a move right now, and they're instantaneous.
Aurora जा
Last game felt late on those rotates. It felt like they were still making
decisions. लाई चाहिँ गाह्रो छ अब हैन एनएस लाई हान्नै पर्ने हुन्छ यार S2G Aurora हो र बिस्तारै आए हुन्छ पछाडीबाट आए हुँदा हुन्छ स्क्वाड हाउसमा आएर बस्दा हुन्छ हो र चाहिँ हो र should come and stay in squad house.
Timing on this is going to be so dangerously tight though.
Yes, Aurora should stay in squad house माथिको.
Have already entered close. 3-man split, Solo's playing in a line there for Aurora with the wrap in late. Rufus seeing the backline of Vitality knows he's got to go down towards the coast and then assist the team.
ULA down, ULA fit.
That's off.
Last guy.
Eating shrapnel on this one. Wide arc down towards the roadside.
Souls and Aaron here by the toll gates. It's always an awkward spot, very nadeable.
हो र त्यो स्क्वाड हाउसमा आए हुन्थ्यो नि यार त्यही स्क्वाड हाउसतिर आइदियो हुन्थ्यो क्या हो र स्क्वाड हाउस र हैन माथिको स्क्वाड हाउस माथिको स्क्वाड हाउस बस्यो हैन अनि स्नाइपर टावर त छैन त्यहाँ के रे यता छ है स्नाइपर टावर र यता बस्नु पर्छ बस्नु त EA फेरि साइडमा छ क्या EA साइडमा छ EA ले ल्याङ हान्न सक्छ ओरालाई NS दुईटा डाउन छ हान Aurora हान अर्को नि ग्रीन हान Bro, knock, one more knock. Oh no, moro. Oh, chair.
He was so low. Tizzy perched himself on the rubble of the wall. Oh, that was close, Jackie.
I think we just saw Federales get a single tap onto Hyunbin as well. He was looking for the drop with the smoke, wanted to try get down there and assist, took a single bullet. Thankfully, smokes out, limited cover as well with the walls, so the geometry playing in their favor. You can go for another res. They might be able to recover it cleanly.
I think that they won't be recovering though. Is all this utility that they just spent getting those players back up again. How many smoke launchers do they still have left? Fexi finds Vitality again. Nongshim under mad pressure at the moment between two separate squads, both looking towards them. Just have to hold on for the time being. Stop peeking, honestly, but I feel like they realize they need to keep these teams on the outside at bay. Down in the blink of an eye versus Tiamba.
Okay, we need NS to go now.
And Tiamba survives as for just. Eagle inside. As always, the lurker looking to play medic for the rest of the
squad. ओराले पुश हान्छ क्या हो ओराले पुश हान्छ जस्तो लाग्यो मलाई तर फुरियाले ल्याङ हान्छ ओराले पुश हान्छ बट फुरियाले ल्याङ हान्छ ओरालाई जस्तो लागिरहेछ टियान हो
With Jiggle getting one of them confirmed off the back of the damage that was done, so they do go down to at best a 3-man squad post this pickup.
A lot of teams need to move. A lot of teams that actually fully confirmed though towards Milter now feeling a little bad about this one, which is exactly why you see Aurora playing on this edge down towards the south side and Nongshim not fully moving in.
Guys, go to squad house, Aurora lai pare zone. NS has to go to zone. Aurora lai pare chai. Nice, dami dami. They had to get chicken anyhow, okay? Yo zone ma chicken खाएन भने चाहिँ NS र Aurora move हुनुपर्छ.
That backline in is good to at least take some of the heat off. Force attention turned back onto 4
Or vitality push to NS.
Vitality have just been really
Push to
running
NS.
interference from this angle as well. If there's a peek up from Hyunbin, they're harassing with shots.
किनभने भाइटालिटी लाई NS ले पुश हाने भने हैन Aurora ले पछाडीबाट ब्याक बाइट हान्छ.
The Nongshim Red Force, they know the shots came from Vitality earlier, so this is sort of the team they need to deal with first. The one
Mama,
thing I really worry about
did you see that or no?
is how exposed the vehicles have been this entire time. You got to imagine that wheels are blown out, if not vehicles fully exploded. They do have to move further in towards the circle. Likely will be on foot.
Go ahead, Vitality go ahead.
Vehicle in the near future. Vitality's going to go for a mad rotate over towards
NCX, bye bye.
Notice that Nick McGallis is down. This is a good opportunity to go for. Vexy helping from the back lines. Really like this push from Vitality.
Ralph's on an island. Last man left alive and not breathing for much longer as Razak will find that adjustment back onto Nigma, so they go down. Vexy's been good as well at providing some overwatch for this
NS
squad.
बाँकी भयो क्या NS लाई सेक नहो.
Fury are on the move close by, shots from either side.
Vitality
So a lot
go
of
push
information guarded
NS.
towards them. They advance further. Silence and Co pushing up with a vehicle is going to peek over the top of the rocks. There's Tiamba in the distance. Nades being thrown onto Vitality. A backline potential. Eagle goes in. Big sprays. Assisted by Silence. 4-5's taking some damage as well. The Pepper back onto them.
Fury's going to move in on this, like you say. Ego's already on that front line. The rest of the team all stood alongside him now.
Vitality कस्तो ठाउँमा गएर बस्यो कि मलाई हान भन्ने ठाउँमा गएर बस्यो क्या. मलाई गएर हान न भन्न ठाउँमा गयो क्या. अघि हो र अहिले भाइरलीले बिटिआरले हैन मलाई हान भन्न गयो क्या. टिएन अघिको हो र अहिले टिएन सेम भयो. 4-5 bye bye. Okay, NS going to zone. NS get knock.
They can move. They're just wrapping around to where Aurora were.
This is interesting, trying to get rid of Aurora actually.
Aurora लाई हान्न थाले यार.
Potentially they've noticed that. There's
What the heck?
a massive amount of space on this western side that they could clear. Tiamba's a 3-man, Furia's down to 2.
Aurora यस्तो खतरा जोन छ कि Aurora हैन. यो पनि हानेन भने
Oh my god, what a circle to end on.
Oh, deep nades.
यस्तो खतरा छ नि Aurora लाई जोन.
Back nades as he advances to try and collate a little.
Aurora को हैन एकजना हैन स्नाइपर टावरमा बस्नु पर्यो. माथि एकजना बस्नु पर्छ. दुईजना स्क्वाड हाउसमा.
From S2G gets a sight line and goodbye Reefus.
Aurora मरेछ यार. NS लाई हान्नु पर्यो के.
There is a massive capability of moving west on this one for Nongshim and clearing up towards that north side, having all that space.
Aurora ले यो पाली किल चाहिँ उठाउन सकेन है. किन हाँस्दैछ परि?
They are just charging headlong into danger here, where there is so much more room to play on the northwest side. Guys, you don't need elims. You need a chicken.
And they might get barbecued if they take too much time on this one. Joel was cooking a molly. I see why so paranoid about the peak from the top side with Tiamba.
Aurora डराएर खेल्यो के NS सँग. हान्नु पर्ने थियो यार Aurora ले NS लाई. हान्ने टिम हो त.
Come back, lads. Just come back off this angle. We don't need to play it anymore. You can wrap back over towards.
NS 1 down, nice.
2 down.
अर्को down, nice. One grenade bro. Jill, one grenade.
wonderfully the entire time for this western exit. And as soon as the circle moves away from Milta, what do we do? Push into Milta?
S2G हान त यानेसलाई
The panic's there. Paralysis by analysis. The zone takes away one of the members. And
Aurora.
just the duo Aurora caught on their exit as Lost will be able to continue playing powerfully off this angle.
S2G अनि स्म्याश रोल नेक्स्ट गेम S2G ले चान्स छ के S2G लाई चान्स छ यहाँ
Kamikaze from S2G, we told from the start of the game, they have just about hit that 122 now.
S2G लाई नि हान
So they have hit that smash ruling going towards that next match.
हान त S2G लाई इरा
Another team
हान
steps up to the plate. They've done enough here, even if they go down.
हो र किल उठाउनु पर्यो हो र ए हो र GG wow Kamikaze on Oper
Standing straight and keeping S2G in a position to recover from this. Quick reactions from Ida, but a shutdown play.
Nice. OP nice. अर्को ओपनमा किले हान्न पाएन नि किल उठाए थियो त S2G ले S2G ले 11 किल हानिसक्यो अब हो र S2G को पर्यो के यानेसलाई हान्न हो लेफ्टमा यानेसलाई हान हो S2G यानेस प्लिज होराले खान्छ चिकन डिनर रे हेरौँ अब के हुन्छ टियानले नि हेर्न हो यता हेर्दैन त देखे S2G ले देखे जस्तो लाग्यो अलिकति अगाडि जान्छ कि ग्रेनेड हान ए ग्रेनेड लिन गएको रहेछ देख्यो पड्क्यो लभली
Double bouncer, XZY is down. Comes to the end of his line there. Nongshim is floundering at the moment. Confusing moves.
Lovely. FLOP, nice. Ora. Grenade हान्नु पर्यो अब ओराले S2G लाई वाइप हान्नु पर्यो के S2G needs to wipe S2G now. Come on, yes, kill आयो अर्को नि लेफ्टमा अर्को लेफ्टमा रुखमा ला जिगल नक भएछ फेरि उता फर्स्टै भयो जिगल नाइस लभली ग्रेनेड एनएसलाई हान्नुपर्छ अब एनएस स्टिल बाँकी छ हो ल थर्ड पार्टी गरेर जित्न पनि सक्छ अब होरा र टियानको पर्छ एनएसलाई फाइदा छ जस्तो लाग्यो क्या मलाई किन होराको पछाडि हेर
And is there a chance of some sheer shenanigans from So Easy? He's crossing his fingers, mate.
स्काईले देख्नु पर्छ क्या स्काईले देख्नु पर्छ एनएसको लागि देख्नै पर्ने हुन्छ
So Easy's trying to hide his face behind the barest of pylons behind this railing. It is just not happening.
देख्नै पर्ने हुन्छ स्काईले ओए
Oh, they've smoked him.
कस्तो मजा बस्दै यार
I really needed that.
He's tucked in behind it. There's no real angle from the backside as well from Tiamba, so it just depends. I mean, if Hora go for the hard force over,
यिनीहरुले त देख्दै देखेको छैन यार
get cheeky quite quickly. Sleepy would have burned down as well. The vehicle.
ल
So Easy on a peacock, good for one, and Tiamba receives assisting with the shots from the top. He's going to go first on these as well.
Or on the assist.
Yes, yes, Tian, NS lah anta. Focus on Tian. Nice, nice.
Tiamba will clean up.
त्यही हो नि ओराला हाने हो स्क्याम के को स्काई कमन बाई बाई अब
runs back to whatever cover he can find. Can he trust in his source on this one? Holding the peak.
Nice, nice.
Eagle gets knocked out of the sky.
Oh no 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 no.
Position as Sky advances forward with a shotgun in his hand. They've been cooked by
bye bye.
This man don't miss.
Bye bye.
Good damage. QCC falls over the second, and Tiamba is back.
किल उठाउन पाएन के ओराले यो गेम 10 पोइन्ट मात्रै आयो होला ओराको जीजी टिएन वाले खतरा हाने हो किल कस्तो हाने यार तिनीहरूले यो एनएसले लास्ट स्क्याम हान्यो म वाशरुम गएर आउँछु ल वाशरुममा हुन्छ म
Continued from start to finish, the shots are on point, and a pathway begins to present itself.
Aura's got to be mad at themselves though. Imagine just smoking off so easy.
The smoke into the tire pop on the career down the hill. Oh, but
they really did careen off course there. Looked so good up until that point, covering their angles, clearing their spots out. So easy. He was mega confused. I would have loved to see his face in that moment. Pure shock. He's like, is that the nade moved away from me? He's like, wait, actually,
that's the smoke. I can blast that.
Nice. That's great. I didn't have one of those before, you know.
No utility left, but they gave him what to be nice, and then Tiamba with the perfect timed nades.
Man, so good. There was a small part of me that thought that So Easy was going to clutch up. Small part of me, but I am glad it was Tiamba.
Oh yeah, tiny percentage, but it started to get a little bit bigger with how things were going. But hey, a Tiamba win is a very exciting prospect. Such a fun team to watch, Blank, bringing the heat in finals.
They're just a fast-paced team, and I think what we've seen them from before, it's just a little bit of that sluggish gameplay where they weren't quite able to make those plays, and they've been desperately banging on that door, but it's just been not going down. And I think Milu right there just put a foot through it. So it looks good. It looks way better now. They're pulling off those maneuvers too. So yeah, great work to Tiamba. Really, really happy to see it. And it was, I think for me, it was fantastic to see these guys happy.
Yeah.
I think that was my favorite thing about that win.
It's nice to see him smiling. Nice to see the success story of how they're playing. And mate, you're right. I think if there was a door there, Milu not only kicked it down, he just destroyed the entire house.
He's just a whirlwind.
Yeah. Came through, blowing everyone away. And mate, I'd love to see that. I hope that continues.
I hope it does continue as well. For Tiamba, it's not over yet. We haven't rung the bell. They might have been uppercutted, but they have got back up again. The count did not finish. It's scary, no? Going into these final matches, we've got 3 teams at match point right now. It's S2G, E-Arena, as well as Nongshim. Nongshim's been making some crazy decisions. E-Arena, sadly, on the other hand, have just not been able to eke out those performances so far. It's felt a little bit timid from that team. S2G, though, I think this is a worrisome squad to have in that top 3 because they could just light it up at any moment now. Unless the pressure gets to him, which it seems to be the case for quite a few of our teams.
Well, yeah, that's kind of the contrast we're painting there for E-Arena, right? Where it feels like you had some flash in the pan moments, but now it's come to, you just got to follow through. It's not happening. Whereas S2G, we know they can strive for greatness. It feels like championship mentality is going hand in hand with their aggression, the way they're approaching these lobbies. All it takes, one big game. Could be a championship right there. But stay tuned for that. We'll find out. The narrative continues. Do not go anywhere.
Human body was built to move, not trapped at a desk in one singular posture for 12 hours a day. It's time your chair evolved. This is Secret Lab Titan Evo. Ergonomically engineered for you, gamers, hybrid workers, artists, backing your every move.
Chasing the sunrise, boots hit the ground, hear the battle call. Loot up, lock in, we're ready for it all. Every street, every door, searching for a little more. One squad, one dream, nothing's ever what it seems. The circle's closing in, can you feel it on your skin? Heartbeat like the drum, the final fight has come. Fight till you make it, never gonna break it. Stand your ground and take it, right into the fire. Fight till you make it, every move can change it. Higher and higher, we're reaching for the winner, winner, chicken dinner. Fight till you make it, fight till you make it.
Fighting until we make it. These teams are in Tiamba, able to get that chicken dinner, full control of the zone. But we have to talk about something that's very important. S2G being able to get into the smash zone now, not coming up short this match.
I mean, I just sort of want to touch on that. From their compound, they actually probably had the better position out of the squad, sort of moving that rotate in. But I mean, we got to talk about like their push on our Ula. I'm sure Max is going to cover this nicely a little bit later, but
Yes.
just the, I guess, raw power that they had from start to finish from that game, they were finally able to get over that threshold. Do I believe they should have done it in the first two games? A little bit, but that's okay. They've done it now, and obviously this is one of the teams that can take a victory.
They definitely can take a victory. This is a team that has already gotten 3 wins in Erangel in the finals when we're talking about S2G. If we're looking at some of the other teams looking to get to that smash zone, it's none other than Aurora. I actually thought Aurora was going to be able to make it already. They're struggling a bit today, Max.
Yeah, a bit of a weird hold onto Nongshim Red Force in particular, looking kind of weird. But by the way, I want to bring it back to S2G. They not only make it into the smash zone, they've got a 9-point lead on top of E-Arena, which if we do not get a smash, is going back to the OG rules, which is the most amount of points becomes the champion. So right now, S2G are loving it, but so are Tiamba, shattering dreams in this game, eliminating E-Arena, eliminating the final player here at the very end for Nongshim Red Force, man. They are the reason why the tournament has not yet ended.
Hora Esports back-to-back great games here out of them. And for Fourth Tribes Neptura, this team, after that rondo that we saw, they're starting to struggle. They ended up the first Erangel with a big old donut, and in this one, at least they secure 4 points.
I mean, at least they do. I did see that they had a really fantastic rotation around from just massive wraparounds into Milta and then out of it. But yeah, 4 points is all they're going to get for that. Fantastic nades from Hora. Oh my goodness me. You were talking about it, right, Max? Sky is fantastic with the nades today. Really, really on point. And Tiamba, I mean, honestly, the word that I would use for both Tiamba and Hora, they're feeling very intense. You don't want to go up against them. Look at those sprays. Long range, through the smokes. There's no escaping this team.
What are those sprays from QZZ? Oh my god. That was crazy stuff going out from him. I mean, he was just lasering everyone through the smokes. Incredible stuff. But at the end, Hora, another solid finish. Right,
yes.
Sure, maybe not chicken dinner, but it's a strong back-to-back, but so easy. In that smoke, actually, that was a smoke right from Hora Niptra. I thought maybe if he stays hidden, he could third-party it. But at the end, Tiamba put the nail in the coffin.
That's something that I was actually hoping that So Easy was going to do. He was going to end up waiting a little bit longer, maybe use that smoke to his advantage. But Max, he didn't want to wait for that third-party option. He just wanted to take matters into their own hands. And it goes back to what we're saying with Namshim. It feels like they're being passive, but they're not quite sure when to be aggressive and when to flip that switch.
They are a little bit hesitant, right? And that's the thing about the Smash ruling. Love it or hate it, teams the mindset does change a little bit when you do have that chance of getting those chicken dinners. It is quite stressful for now. Not just 2 teams, but 3 teams. S2G are going to be joining their ranks, but of course S2G got 3 chicken dinners so far in the finals, so they're looking like a team that could actually wrap it up. But looking at the rotations this game in particular, I know you in particular, Nipchira, were quite critical about their push on the western side of Milta. There were other options that maybe could have been more valuable.
Absolutely. I think any... Oh, wait, hang on.
Hold on.
That's my clip right there. So looking at this split, so actually S2G, sorry, I have to jump into it. We're very split. Lost solo, literally in the 1v4. And even then, he's popping off, but he's also getting a bit of assistance from the teams on the other side of the road, right? His particular Kamikaze's got a fantastic angle. And there, the backup. This is literally the play that gets them into the smash zone. Solke gonna be sending it forward. He's gonna be joined up then by HAPYVIAN, an absolutely superhero style in the building, and they get 1, get 2, get 3, and the final player, and because of that, they get the 4-man reset and actually get enough points to enter the smash zone. What a hero save play of the day. They don't do that, they would still not be over that 122-point threshold.
It's insane. I think I missed that play. Thank you for that replay, because oh my goodness me.
So HAPYVIAN is just like crashing the wall. We are not going out.
They just send it. Absolutely send it. And that's what we want to see out of some teams. Being able to send it. E-Arena, one team that's currently also running into that struggle when we talk about teams struggling that are already in the smash zone lace for E-Arena.
That was Tiamba's fault. I don't know. Like, I have to bring it to Tiamba because obviously E-Arena, you know, they had a nice little path in there, but Tiamba were actually positioned in such a great spot that they were so annoying to every team. This is Aurora. This was obviously even helping S2G in that fight. They were able to sort of gatekeep that area from E-Arena as well. And so it's unfortunate that we're seeing like E-Arena not being able to push into the position early enough because they are still sort of playing that edge.
They are going to be playing that edge, but right now they need to get that win if they want to be able to win via Smash Rule. They are one of those teams currently in the Smash Zone. Keep in mind, E-Arena started off the day with 112 points. They have only gotten 11 points so far after 3 matches.
And 10 out of those 11 have been in Rondo. Because remember, they hit 122. That's where they were. In the last 2 games, they've gotten 1 point. What is happening to E-Arena? You're looking so strong.
Yeah, transitioning to some of the other teams, right? I'm going to be looking at 4 Thrives Esports. This is a team, Max, that we thought was going to start and continue on that momentum. Remember, this is a team that usually is able to carry on momentum. They're still hesitant. They're still showing those things that we've been critiquing this whole PMWC at EWC 26, which is hesitance at times.
I was hoping they were not going to doubt themselves because they're not in the smash zone. Unlike what we saw in PMGO Season 1, where they were actually very stressed and Ulf almost were able to close a 50-point gap over the course of those 6 matches. But no 4 Thrives, a bit shaken here. And actually, Nipchira, one play that you highlighted is that 3-1 split, right? You had Huzaifa on his own, 3 players in the city. That was a bit of a head-scratcher, right?
Yeah.
He was by himself.
Huzaifa was by himself. I could see maybe what they're trying to do is hedge their bets, but he was in such a difficult position, and it's a shame that he actually, when they actually wrapped around outside of the town as well to go back, Huzaifa ended up being taken out early, so that's a shame.
As I'm looking at the teams here, all the way up to 11th place, 92 points. These teams are getting closer and closer. They're kind of giving a bit of an advantage there since some of the teams towards the top are choking a little bit, are not being able to get that many points. For those teams on the second page, what that's going to be costing Nipchira and Lays and Maxman, it's just going to be costing for all those teams to just get closer and closer. There's a lot of money at stake right now when we end up talking about some of these squads. Let's see what we have, some of the comments on social media as well. 1 chicken for 40, and then you see what's domination is. Yeah, but right now we're not seeing the domination. We want to see that domination from 4 Thrives, right? Yeah! Let's see if they'll be able to deliver for their fans here at the arena. But for some of the other teams, right, we're now talking about, let's go back to Hora, because Hora is stopping a lot of those teams towards the top from getting those points. The teams towards the top need to be able to find some kind of adjustment to that aggressiveness that we're seeing out of Hora.
Yeah, them, Tiamba also, Hora in particular, they have nothing to lose, right? They're like, okay, we have to go hard or go home today. We have to initiate that comeback and leave the second page, which with the last 2 games on Erangel, they've been doing. We have 1 more Erangel coming up, right? So maybe we can finally see a Hora chicken dinner. That will be very exciting here in the finals of PMWC. But Tiamba, I feel like they're a team that in this lobby, if they get a knock and a flush on a player that's or E-Arena or Nongshim Red Force, and maybe now also S2G, they just fully capitalize on it. And I love it. They really are one of the few teams that are delaying this tournament until the very, very end.
I mean, I sort of just want to bring your attention to Furia because they are still sort of in that 90 points there. And from that previous game, they were holding the western side. Obviously, Hora was sort of taking out the rest of S2G. They did nothing. They didn't even rotate and swing around where Hora was, which would have capitalized their elimination. So they're kind of not being as present as they usually are.
It could be ending here in this next match. My prediction was in 4 matches. How many matches did you have, Natura?
4.
Max?
4.
Lace?
I was hoping for 2, so mine's it.
Okay, yours is absolutely good. But let's see if it's going to be ending here in match number 4, or if we're just going to be getting a bunch more teams joining in the Smash Zone.
Will this be it? We are about to find out. S2G joins the fray. Now 3 different squads could smash.
3 teams with that opportunity in our final edition of Erangel at the PMWC. It is going to go a little bit further than maybe some were expecting, given how today started, getting 2 teams into that smash zone so early on. But that double Milter shift on both of our zones has kind of thrown a spanner in the works. I mean, for Nongshim, right, they're dropping around that area, they're getting pushed in around the bridge. It seemed like they didn't quite have the force to be able to push their way out, right? They're still earning a lot of points on these games, though. So if it does go the full distance, they may just be able to win it out like that.
That's what you got to do at the end of the day. Is you got to try to win this whole thing in as many different ways as possible. And that is going to be, you're going to smash, or you're going to end up with the most points on the leaderboards at the end of the day. And Nongshim Red Force with that double Milta circle, like you mentioned, is just putting in the work. Problem is, though, is that if we get another one, I mean, everyone's going to know by now exactly where they're at. So the focus is going to, I think, shift a little bit. But this could be the game where we get another crazy Erangel circle to finish out the PMWC here at EWC live in Paris. You can see these players cracking their knuckles, getting ready to drop in one last time.
On Erangel, that will be the final bill. 3 teams, as you say before. Out of those 3, I feel like for my money, given today's games, I'm favoring either S2G or Nongshim Red Force. I feel like for me, E-Arena today has been solid, consistent, but not a game-winning team. And I need to see a little bit more from them to be confident in their ability to fully confirm on that smash. But we've seen them do some crazy stuff, right? They have broken records on their road here, and now they're in with a chance to take that title, give Schweppes his 3rd performance at a global level to get a global stage title with those 2 PMWI trophies already behind him, looking for a 3rd time to take it home.
Well, here comes the big one. We're here in Paris, folks. Let's make some noise as this is the last Erangel of the tournament. Could this be the final match? That's the question we're about to find out as we're looking now at the plane. These players are locked, loaded, ready to go. And we got one going right down the middle here.
All right, let's go.
Nice diagonal coming from George all the way down to Novo.
Yeah, going to give a lot of access to everywhere on the map here. Shouldn't be too many hot drops. I know we've seen a couple of those
Nice
earlier on. I mean,
plane path. Horalai हैन I feel like horalai military base फेरि पायर साइडको त्यो गाडका उता हुन्छ नि त्यो जोन चाहिँ खेल्न गाह्रो रहेछ क्या मैले देखे अनुसार चाहिँ किन हिजो त्यो जोनहरु तिनीहरु सबै खेल्न गाह्रो भइरा थियो के horalai
earlier on, but still, yeah, a really tricky situation shouldn't be unfolding here this time around. Nobody dropping straight to North George, maybe just grabbing some vehicles and heading there later. Orangutan sending Wizgod very far up north, isolated from the rest.
Sevarne tira पर्दैन एकचोटी Sevarne मा पर्दै त
vehicle gonna break out and rejoin in a moment. As we take a look at our top players, though, it's a
Sevarne side पर्दा
with Ulf, Nongshim Red Force, and Horror all having their representatives
Tian
our highest elimination.
ल military base यार औरालाई
Some people pop up in the stands after seeing that zone shift. Here
40 might camp है bridge.
All right, Aurora are going to be down there. Nongshim Red Force are going to be close to this circle as well.
या सगुन रे ए यस सरी त जी गाह्रो अब गाह्रो हो र गाह्रो मिलिटरी बेसमै पर्नु किन
Obviously, could potentially have some fast rotates there. What we've seen as well from Nongshim Red Force is a lot of times where they've been able to transition very effectively over towards the military island.
एसटुजी छिरिसक्यो कति चाँडो मिल्टामा झरेको थियो छिरिसक्यो
Hopefully be something that they can repeat. That's what they're looking for here. So a big opportunity for Nongshim, who tends to go for the rotate of one player off of the shark fin, rotate down south fairly early on circles like this, try and get a foothold on the north side of the island and work from there. That's what they're going to be looking for. But if we've seen it, the other teams have seen it too.
एनएसले त उस लिएर आउँछ सियर के रे पानी गाडी क्या ओभरबोर्ड
to their gills here. They know exactly what these teams are going to do. It's just how are they going to execute it? That's
ए मैले पो जोन मैले म्याप खोल्न लागेको के त्यो क्लिक गरेर म्याप हेर्नु पर्यो कहाँ छ भनेर म चाहिँ के लाग्छ नि होराले हैन त्यो सेभन साइडबाट हैन पायो भने हैन सज क्याम्पर चाहिँ पायो भने हैन ओभरबोर्ड लिएर आएर हैन ओभरबोर्ड लिएर आएर त्यहाँबाट घुमेर हैन पछाडीबाट आइदिए हुन्थ्यो भन्ने कुरा के उस साइडमा के रे नोभो साइड आयो भने नि नोभो साइडको पछाडी किनभने उसमा त गाह्रो छ
Absolutely. I mean, from 12th down, I feel like it is pretty much done and done.
युएलले अलरेडी हिलमा आइसक्यो हान्ने पर्ने हुन्छ युएलले एस2जी तल छ
Unless everybody else in the entire lobby stops earning points and you just keep going on a points victory, maybe. But still,
उसको फोन हानेर
I'm not too sure about that one.
स्काइलाई सगुनले
Yeah, it's 48.
I'm having a bad time thinking
हो
about their prospects
त्यस्तो है
moving on forwards, which is unfortunate. But there are opportunities for the rest of the lobby to keep that ball rolling. As you say, Flash really very much on an outside chance. I feel like anyone below 7th place is in that same boat, right? Having a really tough time, and even in 7th, 6th, and 5th to boot.
What Sarita रे
Will necessitate a chicken dinner in this match.
पहिले सरिता भने मैले आफै भन्छ सरिता एनएस मैले भन्दै थिएँ नि यिनीहरू यो बाट छिरिहाल्छ भनेर अब त्यो
very
ठाउँ
quickly, which makes me
कुर्छ
question how much loot they're going to have on board to try and hold this. Nongshim took a little bit longer to get across, which is going to give them some more power, some more backstop.
यसमै सकिन्छ जस्तो लाग्यो मलाई
And Aurora, of course, dropping.
यसमा चिकन सकिन्छ जस्तो लाग्यो
The smash zone just yet, but they are the team that is closest to it.
किन यसमा सकिन्छ जस्तो लाग्यो
Right now, E-Arena, they're still in South George. It's very likely that they're going to take a long time to go for this rotate.
Yeah, super unlucky on the side of E-Arena. They've had to do the longest rotations in Erangel all day today, and I think that's why we've seen them not have as much success as normal. This is a perfect zone for Nongshim, right? They're going to have the north side of military all to themselves. They know this side of the map like the back of their hand. Enigma Galaxy in the meantime starting to mix in a little bit.
इडा र निग्माको त नपरेको त हुँदै हुँदैन हुन्छ होला नि
I mean, it felt like, Ida were across the bridge a lot earlier than this. They just did not have a setup.
No.
So, Enigma Galaxy getting across pretty much for free on that location is a great result for the squad. They are, of course, 22 points behind that smash bubble. But she'll need to try and push past in the next, as you say, 2 matches.
Yep.
To break on in there. And now Ulf could potentially try and roll across the bridge, but they are going to roll into a much harder stopping block, I imagine, given that Ida have now kind of solidified out to the west side of that exit, and Enigma Galaxy hold the compound to the east side of the bridge.
I'm interested to see the kind of plays we're going to see from these teams, especially in that lower part of the leaderboards, because they want to still win this. It's still possible, but what kind of different play styles are we going to see? Like even Godlike with 74 points to make it possible. They need a 25-point game here and in the next one, so they'd have to go and just eliminate everybody, right? So I would want to see aggression no matter what from them.
40 र S2G लाई हान्ने पर्ने हुन्छ एउटाले EA लाई एउटाले NS लाई
in the next 2 games. So 15 and 15, much more manageable, right? At the same time,
के मनमनी पढेको छैन मनमनी पढेको S2G yes 40 take that fight. Oh no, they knows now they are S2G. Come on 40.
4 thrives denied there as S2G put their first point on the board after gaining that smash point in that last game and holding this south edge. I mean, they're feeling all right. They're feeling all right. We're still waiting for zone 2 to really.
ओरालाई हेर्नु पर्यो कहाँबाट जान्छ नि पुरियाले यता क्याम्प हान्न थालिसक्यो
bubbling feeling in my stomach, Jukes. And it is, what if we get a really hard north shift and we go back to the mainland? It's so unlikely, and it's not even really worth bringing up. But I just have that little.
यो त चान्सै छैन हो
Back of my neck is prickling. My spidey senses.
The John Allen tingle.
That's right.
Is in effect here, folks. If we see that northern shift, oh boy, will this be one heck of a party
कसले
here.
परि
Fortunate for 4 thrives, they're on that most southern part of it.
तिनीहरुले अब ओराले त्यस्तो नराम्रो गेम खेलेछ 2 गेम अनि यो 2 दिन अनि हजुरले अलवेज ए कमन कोटी भनेर मैले कमन कोटी कहिले भने कमन कोटी मैले मार्न चाहिँ पर्यो भने के कमन मार्नु पर्यो तिनीहरुलाई भनेको 40 भनेको 40 ले चाहिँ S2G लाई हान भनेको क्या किन S2G स्म्याश रुममा चाहिँ S2G ले चिकन खायो नि सिधै च्याम्पियन गेम फिनिश एनएसए चिकन खायो नि सिधै गेम फिनिश EA ले गेम खायो भने सिधै गेम फिनिश त्यही भएर हान भनेको
A lot more difficult to navigate. I'm not.
त्यो तीनटामा जसले चिकन हान्यो गेम फिनिश च्याम्पियन नै त्यो बने क्या जसले चिकन खायो त्यसले हो र रोटेसन त ओभर छ त सेभर्नेबाट
if that hovercraft draws the fire like we see it. The circle shifts out west. And it does keep a lot of that military island in. It's got to push Al-Ula away from Novo, and the teams on the east bridge potentially going to have a little bit of a hurry up. But Al-Ula have that outpost over to the west. The east bridge, it's going to be
एउटा साइडबाट हो र एउटा साइडबाट EA
for Flash and Orangutan. Not for either of the two teams, but it should be a fairly.
हो र त जोनले जान्छ जस्तो लागिरहेको मलाई किन
At the moment, looks like Orangutan might have the.
यो गेम त हो रको खुलित हो के
Does need to come through.
Res needs to happen. Unfortunate for Al-Ula, they can't catch a break. You know they wanted that observatory position so bad.
माथिलाई त हान्न सके छैन तल तलकै फाइट खेल्नु त अनि कामै छैन
North side of this island, we got OG battling it out with Team Flash. Two teams pretty down.
अर्को पनि सर्कल क्लोजिङ हुन लाग्यो अब ड्यामेज झन् धेरै हुन्छ
Again, you know, Team Flash have a possibility to make a run of it. They need 15 points in this one and the next one to reach that smash zone to try and smash in that final match. That's if we even get there. We could end this game.
अनफायर भाइ गाह्रो छ यो गेम धेरै गाह्रो छ ब्रिज क्याम्प छ के
Naruto Uzumaki skins right there. We got the
पुरियाले ब्रिज क्याम्प हाने चाहिँ एउटा ठाउँमा
get it while you still can. Aurora though at 4th right. This is a huge fight.
टप 10 मा आए हुन्थ्यो भनेको टप 8 मा टप 7 आउन त बाँकी छ टप 8 युएलएफ मर्नु पर्छ फुरिया मर्नु पर्छ फुरिया मर्ने चान्स धेरै कम छ वाटरले वाटरबाट आउन नि गाह्रो छ क्या अब टु लेट भाइ टु लेट अब हेल्थ किट धेरै छ भने त इट्स फाइन हैन अनि त्यो के अरे ओभरका बोर्ड छ भने इफ दे हेभ ओभर बोर्ड एन्ड देन लस अफ ब्यान्डेजेस इट्स फाइन
for a potential smash in Miramar if we get that far, because remember, 3 teams can still win it, and we've seen 2 chicken dinners on milli circles coming from Nongshim, who have a 2-2 split on the north side of the island right now. Furia may look to try and challenge the northern point of this, and our Nongshim can look to regroup.
यो उसमा हैन ब्रिज तिरै अरुको फाइट परेर अब यता भित्र छिरिसक्यो हैन जोनमा ये छिरे हैन S2G र NS छिरिसक्यो त्यहाँलाई ढुक्क छ के अहिले अरु फाइट खेल्दै बस्छ के हेर न यहाँ बसेर के काम के उताला हान्नु नि भित्र गएर खोज्नु नि यानेसहरुलाई उफ मैले भने नि होरा आउँदैन के पानीबाट आउँदैन अनफायर भाइ एउटा आउँदै छ त्यो साइडमा बट छैन
close to the bridge. Now Nongshim need to regroup. For my money, I think that southwest side might just be a little bit better for them. They're right next to Ida there. Fury are going to charge on in over the hills. Arena have
अब
yet to get across.
त्यहाँ कोही पनि बसेन भने चाहिँ होरालाई सजिलो छ जानलाई हैन
Godlike are going to contest them on it. This could be the make or break moment for Arena if they can get across.
उसले हानि फुरियाले हानिसक्यो
Coast to keep them a little bit safer, but they have to get there first and challenge off Ulf. Maybe Enigma Galaxy will join in that fray, but they have to get across.
Yeah, they're going to have to get across, and it's going to be a tough one right now. I mean, there is so many different teams crowding these bridges, and on both sides, on the eastern and western bridge. You can see Nongshim, though. They got those sandbags. They're going to be holding this hill. This is a great spot in this circle. They're going to have so many different sight lines. They can rotate away from it if necessary. They just got to watch out for the crash.
एउटासँग त हिलै छैन क्या हो
These guys are set up for this one here.
हेर न त्यहाँ
They are the biggest threat in this lobby right now.
It's crazy. Nongshim in a command point in this circle with the chance to smash this away.
यो फेरि यता यहाँ अर्को सकिएला जस्तो छ है स्लिपी सकिएला जस्तो छ मलाई लाग्छ
Incredible. What a way to
स्लिपी खुलिद हुन्छ जस्तो छ स्लिपी
way to go. We're only 12.5 minutes into this.
पानीमा पानी गाडी खोजेर बसेको छ क्या
At least 15 more of them ticking away. Every second, a drop of sweat beading on their foreheads of one of our players.
There's Godlike keeping
निन्जा रन राख्दिनु पर्ने हो क्या यहाँ
Oh, looks like we did get a huge knock. That's XZY.
Okay, that's resible.
Yeah, that is resible. So you should be able to get safe.
अब यहाँ एनएस छ भनेपछि एनएसलाई पुश जानुपर्छ क्या
Gonna keep their player
होराको त मलाई लाग्छ होरा जोनमै जान्छ
So they still don't have a clue it's Nongshim just yet.
किनभने पछि पछि तिम्रो लास्टै ड्यामेज हुन्छ नि त अनि हेल्थ पनि सकिँदै जान्छ बस्दा बस्दै
Unlikely that there's any full crashes onto
कि
this
कसो
position,
परिजी
given that the direction of crash would need to come from the north side at the moment, and Furia, Alola, generally not going to have the greatest of times getting across whilst each other are still there. Not to mention Enigma Galaxy pushing in from that north side as well. So I feel like for the next circle 2, maybe Nongshim Red Force going to be very, very safe and secure in this position in a central spot. I'm also looking at S2G on the southwest side. No one really contesting them. Of course, you do still have Fulak from 4 Thrives, the last player to stay alive, who could potentially find a backstop position, find an off angle, a cheeky little snake in the grass play. But for S2G on the southwest side, I think they have a good run up as well once everybody else crunches in.
Yeah, there's so many teams here. I mean, S2G, Nongshim Red Force, they're going to have some big dominant positions and could win this game and end the tournament here and now. The question is how are they going to handle these fights? Do they take some of the fights early on like they normally would? Maybe not, because it's going to give away their position and a lot of attention is going to be laser focused on them. A southern shift happens.
S2G लाई हेरेर त
Now this is really important. Sure, S2G have that high ground. This is really good for them.
अब त यति ड्यामेज हुन्छ नि हैन अब नि मुभ गरेन भने चाहिँ एफएल उता उता हुन थालिसक्यो उता
I feel like Nongshim can kind of stay
Sleepy
here for a
down.
little longer, but they have to be able to hold out.
नाइस ओजी डाउन ओजीको डाउन भएन जिगलले हान्यो ब्यान्डेज लगा स्काई हिल गर ओके स्लिपी डाउन भयो दुईटा डाउन भयो होरको जिगल डाउन एफएल नो फियर डाउन सक्यो
The blue zone is really going to start chunking them here. They cannot afford to be holding here for so long.
Ora fulit.
This is their chance to disrupt E-Arena.
A real big chance. E-Arena have stumbled at every block since that first
nice nerf it
into the smash zone. And they are being denied access. So many players sit in front of them. You've even got Eagle behind in Milta for Tianba to try and make that one happen. So a really, really desperate scenario now for E-Arena, whilst the two teams that sit with them in the smash zone are laughing, and there goes Schweppes.
There goes Schweppes.
Unresable now.
स्काई पनि गयो अब
And now WizGod is going to be looking to get that.
पानीमा हान्न थाले जस्तो लाग्यो स्काई मर्यो
They know it's E-Arena here. Oh, the pan shot. Okay. Woo! He said, okay, let me go ahead and get back to this side. Mormon desperate at this point. Just going to be full sending it across this bridge to try and survive the
yes PUBG Mobile World Cup.
And the crowd, you can hear them chanting. I can hear the S2G chants already. They know this looks
on fire भाइ मैले भनेको थिएँ नि
Oh, this east side concluding, and we didn't really catch it on camera, but Furia went up towards Enigma Galaxy.
जित्यो अब हो सकिसक्यो जिजिज भइसक्यो मैले भन्दै थिएँ नि यस्तो लेट रोटेसन गरेछ नि
Challenges from the east towards that Nongshim high ground position in those sandbag spots. Everybody from the east side is going to be coming into this zone raggedy. Run through. As the arena do manage to get across
यस्तो लेट रोटेसन गरेछ नि आउट हो रे अब यहाँ S2G ले चिकन खायो भने गेमै फिनिस हो S2G लाई एकदम राम्रो चिकन जोन छ हो S2G NS लाई इले त सक्दैन होला Let's see.
This could be dangerous. Let's see how this works out, though, as now we're going to look at Furia getting mighty close to T-Flash. That nade just a little bit too far from Bose.
Balak's still going. He's taking shots over on the northwest side, over at Godlike. Don't think he's managed to. He's going to manage to push through with complete ease, but it's a good start.
11मा झरेछन्
for Team Flash. Remember, they were the team that was holding out that east bridge. They alleviated that pressure, and now they might try and turn their attention to our tabletoppers, Nongshim Red Force, in their bunker spot. It is.
We'll find out who the champion is after this game.
For everybody on the east side, they have to push past such a difficult,
But sure.
impregnable position.
Hey, they found a spot though.
We'll find out. This game, one of the team will get it. One of those three.
No, it's not. Wizgod almost on fire, somehow still alive, and now getting taken out by Alula.
All right, okay. Well, that was a crazy dash out of the open through the melee position. A team that we haven't talked about in a while is Aurora, who sit as a blocker to Alula. And remember, they are a team chasing towards that smash zone.
Yeah,
and they find a spot on towards Mormon as well, and knock over to E-Arena, and they are now down another player. Vitality pick up that flush. So Aurora denied the points, which could be pretty crucial if they do not make it into the smash zone here. But with Aurora in the building, on the south side of this zone, as it pushes, by the way, away from Nongshim.
Yeah.
That could be devastating for Aurora if they don't make it all the way.
NS level कति गाह्रो छ
They're actually going to be fighting out with E-Arena. That's a big one, a big fight about to take off as they're waiting for this next circle. This is still stage 5, but military zones are just so dangerous. Aurora are going to have this beautiful compound for now, so they don't have to move. Right
S2G मर्नु पर्छ के S2G we need the S2G out.
They know they're that close. Only 5 points away now from that smash zone.
Goodness me, I feel like the most important decision here is Nongshim's rotate. The question is when. What do you need to have in place before you go for it? And I feel like this is one of them. Clearing out the back, Team Flash, as soon as they roll out, they're going to get hounded down. So the ability to clear that out is brilliant. But then where do you go from there? Maybe you try and crash towards the arena.
Yeah, fell shock you.
In the fight with Flash as they roll up for a second rundown. So easy goes low, but he's still got a little bit more bite behind him. And he snaps back.
Oh. Team Flash, bye bye. Nice, 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 nice. Nice, nice. NS go. NS out. NS out.
With the targeted surgical precision strike, take down the tabletoppers. Nongshim denied.
Out of here. Enigma Galaxy heard that fight. They knew who
Now
was
we
on
need
top of the
S2Z.
hill, and they say, you know what? We want a piece of that,
Out.
baby. And they got the whole thing. Nongshim Red Force are out. S2G, E-Arena still alive. As Enigma Galaxy in just one fail swoop could have saved this tournament, and we could see another match.
My goodness me, but S2G with that opportunity now on the southwest side of the circle. Have to get a little bit closer to it. They've still got the Madman Falak to deal with, though, in the foothills of their position. And Lost is rolling up to it. There's a nade cooking, so have to be careful. Feel like they should know there's someone in the shack.
Aurora should get chicken.
As the nades are flying, Godlike are launching forwards. Kamikaze will certainly know about it now. Godlike wants to challenge on this hillside, the southwest side, getting hotter and hotter.
Call up OP.
Okay, it's the Lone Ranger. On horseback, charging into battle.
Falak on the move. 1 horsepower, man. He's on the move. Can he survive? He hops. Jumps out for a little bit longer and survives.
Yeah, he's got that big iron on his hip. He's ready for the fight. Godlike, try and take it down. You're going to have to do better than that. One more under the belt for Falak, but he goes down to a long-range third party, and the circle goes south too. Over to S2G. For Turkey, they have the shot. They have the inside track. It is about conversion now.
And the whole lobby needs to understand who is the greatest threat in this lobby.
S2G. S2G, they have to go out.
They have the ammunition. They could end this tournament right here, right now. A lot of fights happening on the other side of things, though, and that's going to be chaotic on the side that S2G are starting to spread their wings. They're taking so much real estate in this circle, looking to get the chicken.
They could make it up to first place overall.
Aurora, you have to get his motor banned. I don't know. I don't think they get motor here in drop. I think motor is banned. I don't know.
Points away from the smash zone. One more team goes down. They are in, and on the north side, it makes it happen. Aurora will
come on. S2G.
if we go to another match.
Get that S2G.
You can see Zol. He knows it. He knows exactly where this S2G squad is. He spotted him. Did he spot Hansuji though in the grass, waiting to make a play? Zol getting mighty close here. Oh, Hansuji does stand up. The fight waiting to happen. This could be the fight to decide this tournament. Well, whichever team owns this one, they're going to control this entire side of the map.
If S2G wipe Aurora, S2G will be winner for sure. I feel like S2G will be winner.
Their own table-topping performance is to take down S2G, who sit atop the mountain, presiding over the military finish. Nongshim Red Force swept aside with a targeted strike from Nigma Galaxy. E-Arena struggling, clawing their way towards the circle, finally fell apart at the seams and could not go the distance, but S2G have their chance.
S2G have so advantage.
You can see Kamikaze spreading out, rocking a 3-1
Okay, got all out.
side of S2G. Team Vitality, another squad that could be dangerous. They're focusing on the wrong team, though. They're looking towards Aurora. All of their efforts need to be going towards S2G. If Vitality fight Aurora, that's a perfect opportunity for S2G to third-party this and take this tournament.
But I mean, where do Vitality go? Where do they go to try and make the most of this match, right? It is towards Aurora. You can't sweep west. Furia still have some snakes in the grass, and Kamikaze's reinforcing that position. I feel like Vitality...
S2G ले लैजान्छ जस्तो छ हो. I feel like S2G will get chicken. S2G champion for sure. यस्तो पाराले त.
It's going to give S2G a massive advantage here in this game.
Massive advantage हैन, chicken advantage.
Still alive in this tournament.
We need to put the aura in Aurora right now. They need to look big.
S2G सँग advantage छ क्या?
Because they are the only team really in the
real advantage.
Circle takes the backstop position out for
Oh my god, S2G.
are just gonna have to cross, but S2G might take shots at them as well. On this approach up to the ridgeline, the fight is teetering. We are on a knife's edge.
S2G for chicken.
Here we go. We can
Finish.
hear the crowd chanting S2G because they know they have the high ground. They do lose that building though, so that backstop there by Soul K. He's gonna have to jump on down and look at this position. This is all about fight timing. If Aurora and Vitality battle each other out, S2G should have this one in the bag. And top is looking in Vitality's direction.
Okay. Okay. We'll see if this oppressive force can go. I mean,
And
Vitality's
suck
approach is
in
not easy,
after this
even
game.
if S2G aren't peeking all the way down. There is still angles that they can take over towards Vitality. And they may actually opt to stay on the top of this ridge.
You could feel the tension in the air. You can cut it with a knife. This could be the end of the tournament. We're watching the last game if S2G take this one.
Bro, look at heal, bro. Heal, heal.
Them out either. They have 2 players up, but they could definitely disrupt this entire fight.
Down the line.
Spidey is here. Hello, bye. How are you?
One more zone shift
Spidey bhai.
to decide who's going to have the advantage.
How are you?
And if S2G are going to be able to take it. Chief driving up, he gets knocked out. Now it's only Ayala left.
Welcome भाइजान. That S2G ले खान्छ के खाइसक्यो S2G ले. On fire S2G ले लग्यो champion. S2G login.
S2G find the back line. That's not going to be reservable. 3 players now for Aurora with their chance to take it all away. But S2G with only 2 limbs, they don't need any more than that. All they need is the win. And with 3 teams beneath them.
I'm good, bye.
Oh, look how important. Aurora think this res.
Do you have your dinner or
desperately
no?
For assistance.
Come on.
And Kamikaze rolls out to try and suppress it, but no, lost back behind the tree.
Nice, nice, lost. Yes. Knock, knock, yes. Doc, yes.
Kamikaze now, the last player for S2G. It's still doable. It can still be done, but it would need a miracle. Reefus turns his attention towards the back line, so Vitality still sits living. 4 players alive, all rest up. They might be the ones to take it all.
It's Kamikaze versus the world. If he somehow takes this, it's game over. Ayala by himself.
We need Kamikaze out now. Okay, Battle is out. Doc, okay.
Center of the circle with the assistance from Ayala could suppress that position from Aurora.
S2G down. Come on, come on, come on. Down, down. Yes. Yes. S2G story check re. Why no S2G. Aurora. Kema story.
The dust of their defeat pours down, and they are going to feel so bad about that one. Oh,
they had the high ground.
That high ground.
यो त हैन, यो पहिलाको कप हो. अहिलेको त अर्कै छ त नि. अहिलेको त अर्कै छ. पहिलाको हो यो. 43 मिनेट अगो छ हो.
And they have to go again, and this time
यसको कप अर्कै छ हेर न त्यहाँ. त्यही भने दामी हाने धन्न हेरे धन्न बाँच्यो. ट्रफी अर्कै छ हो. ठिकै भयो अरे. मलाई चाहिँ किन ठिक भयो भने हैन होराले अर्को म्याच खेल्न पाए भन्ने हो के. अरोरा गयो स्म्याशमा हैन, बट होराले अर्को म्याच पनि खेल्न पाए भनेर. Nice. Spider-Man भाइ, who are you supporting? डकले बब्बल हाने यार. डकले बब्बल हाने.
Yeah, those nades got clean in them up as well. Aurora, fantastic play coming through from them. They drop military, they stay military, they win military. That is how you want to close down Erangel. And what a sigh of relief for Nongshim.
Nobody. Really? You don't have any favorite team?
Yeah, and I mean, I got to give some a major love to so many of the teams that we saw. Fudia put some good points there towards the end. Nigma Galaxy, honestly. Nigma Galaxy pushing, taking out Nongshim
Lovely,
right
lovely.
there.
Yes, yes. You have to support always for UIT.
And I think all of these teams need to give Nigma Galaxy a little pat on the back. Say, hey, thank you for that one, because that was dangerous.
Absolutely. Dap them up. We are going to be heading out for a few, but make sure you don't go anywhere because there are crucial games left to play. Let's see what we got for you.
Nasir Khan. Was he lucky?
We were there. For every clip.
It's far.
Every respawn. We were there for
Mintun, welcome.
And we're here. Now. The proud founding partner of EWC.
Leon.
Powering the biggest event in gaming.
Legion. Legion. Lenovo. Okay. Lenovo ले use गरे जस्तो छ, but she is bot रे.
Reach your impossible.
यहाँ लेनोभोले उस गरेर जस्तो छ स्पोन्सर यो EWC 2026 by Lenovo. Brainbot 67 ding 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 dung dung dung. Check. Walino. Cappuccino. My loyalty is the one player alone. Which one, Norfed?
It couldn't get any better.
Really, Spider-Man?
Dark Horse has arrived in that Smash Zone.
Dog, yeah, Dog. Yeah, I know. Dog has been the best player for a long time.
If you give them a chance, they will take it. This squad has been through everything.
Alright.
Had multiple global
He always play. Dog. Not it. Dog was before, right? When he started playing Norfed, he was from the owner was from Nepal, right? He started from there. Dog. Even though he's from Mongolia, Nepal won that team.
Can't they just? And guess what? We are looking at the final
Furia
matches here.
getting on top as well.
Aurora do very well on Miramar. 9 times out of 10, they are big fragging, big winning.
Yeah, Miramar,
Cannot
they
wait
play
for this next one
very
coming
nice.
up because Aurora are in. They just might do it.
Yeah, and the position that they were into, obviously on that bottom zone of the hill, they had vitality to worry about. One player from Furia, and obviously, you know, you look at S2G sitting on the high. Lost, moving out of position there.
Damn. S2G उसको चिकन राखेको त कति खुसी भएको हेर त
15 eliminations out of this squad, 25 points total. And Hachu said this too, and we gotta make sure we double it up too, because Nigma Galaxy, everybody that wanted to go one more game, thank you Nigma Galaxy, because you decided to just full on crash.
Yes, Mongolian, yes. But when he first started playing, right, the team won by Nepal. When the esports team was won by Nepal, PMB, DE.
Sometimes in a battle royale in PUBG Mobile Esports, you only get one chance to win.
If you had followed him from a long time, if you not him from a long time,
you start seeing what those players are currently doing, which is just putting themselves down and starting to doubt stuff in their head too.
I mean, we've seen it with the arena. Now, obviously, S2G, they had such a powerful position from the get-go. They were moving their rotation so well with each and every zone.
What kind of higher?
The height on the hill here, but like I said before, the positioning from Lost, sort of moving over this top side of the hill, unfortunately...
Jiol got knocked from Kamikaze, right? And then Dog. Damn, that Dog, nice. And Refuse got them. And then last one, nice. Oh wait, it's my PUBG kills. I feel sick. Why? Because you went to gym yesterday?
So many angles on the side of Aurora. No tree, no rock was going to be enough cover to keep you alive in the very end. Kamikaze, of course,
and
keep
there
the
goes
alive,
Dog.
Aurora were just way stronger at the end. And Aurora now making the jump up, man. A 4-man race. We don't see it very often on the global stage.
Yes. After a long time, yeah. After a long time, yeah, it's pretty hard. Your whole body gets in pain. Baijan, go take some rest. Yeah. But if you go like for a week, you'll get used to again. Sampang, welcome. I know that because they are very soon now. Huh? Can I have so the bad kayo?
Because I was thinking maybe S2G took a little bit too long to try to get even more angles and spread out even more.
I'm not sure. I thought that S2G played it well enough. I thought that they had enough angles.
6-6-6-6. Best team on map. Aurora Esports.
Aurora, that is is like smelling blood in the water, and it just activates immediately. Like once they get that knock, Aurora are all over it. Full push, full send, complete synergy. They like, right, we have a target, we know what we're doing now. So for me, I think it's less S2G and more Aurora.
Okay.
Great positions.
Take rest, bye. Take rest. Go to take rest. Dal Bhat Sukuti. Wow. 2020 when he was still in Folk Miracle Vibes. Okay, then oh, before that you did not watch. Okay, I have 6-pack abs before 6 months ago. Oh, nice.
It wasn't the worst decision, it was the timing decision that put them out.
With that overall now, we see the
140, 140, 139. Wow. Aurora Sport on 11th now.
Red Force does have 3 chicken dinners, Aurora with 2 here. And as we're looking at this overall ranking, even before this one, we got a chance to see the top teams for Miramar Max.
Yes.
And we ended up seeing Nongshim there, and as well as E-Arena. This could be the turnaround for E-Arena.
I mean, especially, like Neptura, remind me, BGMI, the Invitational, which map was it? The Nongshim Red Force won on and got this map.
If 4 tribes get chicken, next game they have chance as well.
Thank you very much for confirming my suspicions, Neptura, because it is Miramar.
Or Nigma Galaxy. Puya as well. Tianba. If they get chicken, any of those.
These guys, a top 3 is not going to cut it.
मुझे तूने मेरा body देखा है ना? Hello Koti bro. Thank you for go popular. Thank you very much. Like 20 times. Tap. Hello. के साल खबर? हराउनु भयो त. After marriage, he one big apps.
So excited because that just means one more chance for those squads. 4 thrives. You are 17.
कस्तो हुँदैछ काम?
I don't know if they're going to be able to do it, Lace.
मेरो पनि all good.
But they're going to have to try.
I'm a believer. There's still
Hora
time, absolutely,
11.
for them and to be able to capitalize on that.
If
Well,
one
what we
chicken
see,
Hora
obviously, a lot of these
has
don't
chance to go up to top
they could have that
6.
potential to be able to do it. Obviously, you know, we saw it from the the hashtag EWC
Lovely.
post.
काम दरो हान्ने
They
छ नि
just
त.
need that chicken
Hey,
dinner,
I'm pure
which will
single. Hey.
maximize those points for them and obviously to close it out in the following game.
Yesterday you were saying you are married. Now you are saying single.
Absolutely nothing to lose. Throw everything. Do anything you can for those.
गेम कतिको हानिन्छ कोटी सरकार घर कहिले कहिले आइन्छ महिनामा एकचोटि है क्या घर आउनु चाहिँ कि मन्थ हप्तामा एकचोटि आउने हो हल्का गेम देखिरहेको थिएँ हिजो अस्तितिर घर विकली नपली ठिकै छ नि विकली आउनु अब 5 दिन जसरी काम गर्नु पर्यो अहिले हैन ठिकै छ
Go check it out. Co-created with
गर्नै पर्यो हैन
You were wanting to say something before we were talking about those awesome skins.
Talking about the bottom teams, right? The teams that have nothing to lose. I want to look especially at the Indian teams, right? Orangutan and also looking at Godlike. AKOP had some really good plays, by the way, earlier today on Rondo specifically. So good one on AKOP.
Lovely. कसम बट पाराले मरे S2G बटहरु रे डगले ब्लपली हाने नि त त्यो खास गरी त्यसले तिनीहरु थ्रस्ट गरेर आउन लाग्यो अन फायर भाइ त्यो रिफ्युजलाई थ्रस्ट हान्न आए जस्तो लाग्यो रिफ्युज हो कि त्यो रफललाई एन्ड देन डगले एंगल पायो 5 or 6 days sometime nice आनो र आन लेट्स गो फर टप 5 टप 5 त गाह्रै छ हो कोटी सरकार चिकन हान्नु पर्छ चान्स छ यो गेम इफ होरा गेट्स चिकन डिनर they have chance to get top 5 तर अब चिकन खाएन भने त अहिलेको जस्तै मर्यो भने त गयो होरालाई फेरि हैन तिनीहरुको ठाउँमा जोन परेन भने 0 पोइन्ट्समा आउट भइदिन्छ हो रुक तेरे को अभी बताती हूँ जुट्टा कहीं का lovely congratulations Spidey bro
the experience is one thing here 7 that's definitely not to be overlooked because they just don't have the experience these other teams do but I will say even I
गाह्रो हिजो अस्ति पतुर खेल्यो के कोटी ब्रो सब भन्दा पतुर खेल्यो त हिजो यस्तो पतुर खेल्यो के भन्ने
for them this it's just really hard to adapt as well and
आज रोन्डोमा त्यस्तै खेल्यो
massive GGs I'm very impressed
completely different playing style here in the finals group A we got a chance to see just tacticalness group B we got a chance to see aggressiveness and survival we got a little bit of a sneak peek it was still passive but now we're here in the finals And now we only
Okay.
have possibly one match left. If nobody wins it from the top 4, then we will have that 6th match. But
I feel
do
like
you think it's gonna be
18 kills you can get for his smash.
or are we gonna go one more?
It's top secret. I feel like after this game will be done. Game will be done after this for sure. NS was getting chicken, right? That 2 games. I feel like after this there will not be final game.
Yes, indeed. Arena.
It seems a long time.
I know. It feels that way, doesn't it?
Yeah, it was a long time ago now.
And of course,
Aurora.
battling tooth and nail.
After this, no more game. I feel like Shocking just लाग्छ हो भाइ मलाई त अनफायर भाइ यो पछाडि
I think our audience is ready as well. Everybody's like, one more game? No, don't want one game, depending of who you're rooting for, actually.
That's right, we step foot onto Miramar for a 2
यो गेम पछाडि सकिन्छ.
But it could all end in the next match. And so, everyone in the Gadia City Grid, are you ready?
Of course, make
some noise.
Here we are, back to you, Caster, for the game 5.
There you go, setting the stage perfectly there. Shout out to Barney and Luke, you've been absolutely killing it over the course of the event. And so have you, Paris. You've been absolutely electric here in the Qadir City Grid. And all of us are sat in anticipation for what is yet to come as we move over from
50 kill.
to our sights on the new
सब अफलाइन जानुपर्छ सबजना. अफलाइन हैन त्यहाँ होर अगाडि बसेर सबजनाले ल मलाई आन भन्नुपर्छ.
Which will cap off this tournament. PMWC at EWC. It has been an absolute slam of an event. But right now, that last game, not so much.
Let's go.
A bit of a slam dunk from Aurora. And S2G misses the boat on that one.
And Eamon, I think what hurts most is that could have been the full 3-pointer blank. They were set up for a nice swish in through the net.
Yeah, they were. They absolutely were, but bounced off the backboard, directly back into their own face. I mean, for Kamikaze, completely understand it. I think his center position movements have been sick throughout the tournament.
All right.
This one, not so great.
Okay.
I think sometimes you do have to peel back and realize we need the full 4v4. I think a lot of the time Kamikaze's gone for those center anchors. It's been fine because they've had majority control anyway. And what he does by doing that is massively secure the win. Because he's able to play that position very effectively. That time around, when you've got Vitality up in that northern edge, you've got Aurora trying to push up the hillside, you need to fully reinforce that position. Otherwise, that happens. Either way, we were discussing it. It's a hard one because right now Aurora's on an absolute high. They are living in the clouds at the moment. That's a mentally booming game.
It's going to get you. It's going to get you. Even with the strongest mental fortitude, a game like that, you have to completely reset and effectively try and just play this one in isolation. Treat it as a best of one game, forget everything else. Because, yeah, otherwise you kind of sat there with the thoughts of if that was our championship game. We were very nearly
Be right back.
a reality where we could have been crowned champions.
Yeah.
But there are other teams that are eligible for that to be the outcome. And of course, like we touched on, with 2 games left to go, there is still plenty of opportunity for any one of them to close it out. That smash rule could still come into effect. You could still close it here in game 5.
For Nongshim, we know they can do it already. They did it yesterday on game 6. E Arena hasn't looked terrible on Miramar either. S2G is known for their Miramars. So we'll wait and see how it does pan out. We're just waiting to get into game right now as everyone gets set up and ready to jump in. All on our screens. I don't think it's been the worst of tournaments for them. It's just there has been some missteps, right? And I think that it wouldn't be right for me to say that they played fine throughout the entirety of this tournament. They have made some missteps here and there. Sometimes, I think Neptune actually put it very well. They play very reactive into some of their late games where I think there are some good decisions as they leapfrog into the circles, but then when things start to go wrong, they really go wrong. And that means losing one player here, one player there, trading off for things that they weren't quite expecting.
But we do know that once Ulf gets towards an endgame as a 4-man, they look fine. They look really good. But it's getting there, which has been the difficulty for them. Aura, Sleepy currently is doing an incredible amount of work for the squad today. Looking fantastic. But we have seen them to lose that Arundel earlier on, where it felt like a sure thing. Tiamba was just showing up in a big way.
They were indeed. It was great to see the rise back to form for Tiamba. The topsy-turvy road for Enigma Galaxy as well.
पानी पिउँछु नि त नि मैले टन्न त्यही भएर
Will be picking into as this develops.
अघि कफी पिए त्यत्रो विधि
About to go live with this one. Miramar game 5 here at PMWC. The EWC 26. Looking to crown another
All right,
new
let's go.
champion, another new
Let's focus on game now.
fly the banner high. And
Come on, Mr. Hora team Hora, let's go. You gotta get chicken anyhow. If chicken, top 5. No chicken, GG.
For some of these guys to get it done. 4 teams vying for control right now. Other teams looking to break in that 122 points barrier to potentially take it all home on that final match. We're looking at Furia, Tiamba, 4 Thrives, Enigma Galaxy to make that jump. But there are 4 teams that could stop it right here, right now.
उफ नाटक रे के नाटक हो कहिलेको नाटक कता नाटक होरालाई टिम पर्न यार जोन एनएस र होरा त्यही नजिक छ एनएसलाई सेकिहाल्दा होरा
A lot of these like southeast, east circles fairly well, despite starting in ruins, which is I think the most impressive thing about them.
ए एसजी सिधै छ जोन त हैन मियर्सो गेम मारे हो र गेम त सिधै एसजी लाई जान्छ हो जोन त सधैं
Like you say, you kind of want the men in black mind wipe right now, don't you really, from the coaches?
और मैले भन्दै थिएँ नि जोन त सधैं एसजी लाई जान्छ भने थिएँ नि एभ्री टाइम के मैले सधैं एसजी लाई जान्छ भने थिएँ एसजी लाई गयो
Circles at times made it a bit uncomfortable for a few of the squads, a few of the games. It's going into our first of the 2 Miramars, potentially 2, that is. Glad this is a more consistent start to open us up.
Yeah, we're around El Azahar, Hacienda del Patron. Kind of don't want to center up too much around here because we're heading over towards those horrible dead fields. Always a bit uncomfortable to play. You got Death Valley down towards Ricardo way. La Bandita is going to create a little bit of a funnel for our teams playing Los Leones, Valparaiso, as well as Impala. Press 2G, straight shot towards the center available for them here.
All right.
I think they're fine playing from truck stop. Nongshim Red Force, a little bit more of a journey, but can wrap on that north side. And again, jumping into this one, got to get a move on. Just like Naruto Uzumaki. Just straight running across that water. But we want to bring some heat to the equation, some fire, with the Ninetales Fury Org skin as well as the Naruto Uzumaki set. Plenty to win in game, plenty to grab. Make sure you do join in. But join us now as we head back into the game.
Yeah, that'll always be there waiting for you whilst the event's ongoing. To take advantage of it, but like Blank said, we'll stick with the present for now and see what we get out of this. Obviously early doors into it initially. No over-aggression necessary from the teams, not worth the risk due to the damage it could do back upon you. So it will be a fairly safe opening few minutes here of looting for a decent majority of our squads. Bit of a split there from OG early with a 3-1 setup, Aru further back. Ooh, and this has actually resulted in a bit of commotion as well. More high octane than potentially our first 4. S-Power comes in with the opening elimination as Godlike do get line of sight down onto OG.
Yeah, good shots from S-Power. Again, he has really made a name for himself here. Very well known within his own region, but now on a global stage, known to be able to tango with the best of them. Incredible clutches throughout the entirety of the tournament for S-Power. Really just hope to see more of him in the future, honestly. This has been a wonderful event for him. Alongside with the rest of the squad supporting him wonderfully. Ulf getting nice and central on this one too. Just underneath Hacienda. Still a lot of teams yet to move in just yet though. Aurora getting the full loot on. You can see them on our screens right now. Still looking for some supplies. Mini 14 switched out there for the M16. But not setup, but I want to see what he picks up. Tiamba, genuinely from Impala right now, would be nice to see them getting another strong match in. Already shown they can do it. And with how tight those rankings are towards the top, I mean, just look at 8th through 5th. You're looking at 103 to 105. That's a big jump up in prize pool as well.
आने गर्छन् क्या आफ्नै टिममेटसँग खोइ कहिले गरेर गरे हो त त्यसरी उस गर्ने न भने रनमती तँलाई फिनिस हान्न जानुपर्छ भन्दै होला नि
Bit hard to jump up over towards that top 4 with E-Arena 123. I think that does bear mentioning though of E-Arena 123 because remember the first match on Rondo they hit 122.
Yeah.
Over the next few matches they have earned a single point.
चिकन को लागि खेलेको तँलाई किल को लागि खेल्यो र भन्दै भन्दै होला
on getting that chicken dinner, so focused on
घुमाउनु पर्छ तँलाई रोक्नु पर्छ गाडी तँलाई भनेर
all the way through to the 6th match and then Nongshim just takes it off the back of the tiebreaker between them.
Let's see.
That is the double-edged sword to it.
दाजुभाइ त एकअर्कालाई डरो माया गर्दैछ त गडेल र ओजी त एकअर्कालाई म एक गेम तँलाई हान्छु त अर्को गेम मलाई हान भन्दैछ गेम खेलेको पाराले त अघि रन्डो राम्रो खेलेको थियो गडेलले त्यस पछाडि त गु भइरहेछ
The one saving caveat could be the fact we've seen a bit more aggression from our teams trying to first big dogs in the lobby there. So that's been saving these games and keeping them going for a bit longer. Cheeky peek there. Shots on target, but goes both ways. Bit of damage back over onto Ulf, and the 4 Thrives boys do start to turn tail.
Lovely pickup from Hazaifa there. He had his eyes over towards that concrete there, understood that that's a potential position a team could be playing in, instantly rebuffs the shots, and because of that Falak stays up. Because in that position I'm pretty sure he drops off the vehicle, he gets insta-flushed. So that does keep 4 Thrives as a 4-man, which they need because they're right on 105 points. Get themselves 17 more on this match. They set themselves above that smash ruling. Challenge out for that top 3 as well if we do go all the way to 6 matches, which at internationals does tend to be the way things go down. Yeah, it's not a win though.
Scarface, tight timing on the turnaround here. Being ran down by 4 Thrives. He's calling for the backup and they're starting to swell over. Ooh, so close.
How is he alive?
I don't know.
Let's see.
He's tucked in, finally found by Falak. He will fall. This is just as the rest of Ulf have pulled up to the party as well. Now they've got a read on this, they know. Instantly peppering the bullets back and there's no reason to be here anymore. Call it quits.
I mean, it's so central. It's not a bad place to play, but I think you're right. Ulf just realizes that going to cut their losses on this one. This stage of the game, trying to get yourself further up in the rankings, not worth it. Take the fight against a team which might be elongated with the nades, been thrown through the windows, playing off the upstairs, can get very dangerous in there. Dropping those mollies as well. Zone 2 though coming up, and Zone 2 will cut in very hard on Miramar. Plenty of fun areas this could head over towards on some hard shifts, can head over towards the high ground, now that's a highway over towards those fielded areas on the north side. Rivdora Armada, Cruz de Valle, water treatment also in place, so a lot of elevation as well as very, very shallow spots off the map. So quite a bit of fun here to work with going forward. Loot crate does drop down. This is very good for Nongshim Red Force as well, because as they've noticed with this circle going over towards the north side, they can cut in across Oasis, moving over towards Tora Armada. Enigma Galaxy will be the first team to grab this spot though.
खुरियासँग जुत्ने होला फेरि अब ओरा यहाँ रोटेसनमा त्यस्तै लागिरहेछ मलाई किन
They've had a pretty firm grasp on these games, but there's been some awkward decisions again, mirroring the sentiments we've given out here about some of these sides struggling a little bit when the pressure starting to get to them, eating away at them with the decision making.
I mean, this does feel slow as well, Jackie, for Nongshim, because I think they stopped off almost in Oasis. Had to think about what their next move was going to be, and they're still just making it across. It is rocky ground though, so they're slowly finding their way in. But again, the more time they waste on this rotate, the more teams are going to make those wide routes. Furia being one of them. They're actually going to meet them on the roadside probably quite soon. And Furia has not been traveling through the blue.
ULF
right now, the rest
जाँदैछ कोचीले हान्दैछ 1 किलो आयो 18 किलो होराले हान्न त धेरै गाह्रो छ होरा 18 किल super hard. Okay, ULF versus OG going on. Okay, last guy, one grenade, boom, Aru. Last guy.
Throwing the nades down. That's nearly all of the offensive utility used as well, just the Molotov. So broken bottles and his teammates gone as the fire spreads. Meanwhile, top side, what we touched on before, the non-shin rundown with Furia still hightailing behind them.
Furia भनेपछि अब होरा पनि नजिकै होला अब
unsuspected rotation. I think if Furia was keeping an eye
Furia
on those
भनेपछि
drop spots, they should know that Nongshim drops towards ruins and likely has made a very northern rotate, but they're going to take a very quick move in. You can see here
देखि Furia हान्छ NS लाई
alongside with them are so easy, moves forward. The rest of the team hasn't quite regrouped yet.
You are के गर्दै छौ यो ब्रो एलएल नो नेम गेम हान्दै हो कि के हो
He is quick with the positioning.
Okay, OG out.
Very fun, and all this while the circle has been pulling in here, so Nongshim Red Force might need to make some quick decisions later on. Cruz Defy actually quite free at the moment, but do you want to go there too early? You might want to now.
NGX.
Screen now with a wraparound from Alula. Creating some space between them. Getting back in, looking to see if he can spot them out here. Smoke's casting at least enough of a shadow.
Ora र EA को पर्छ क्या हो
Looking to buggy him out of this one. It's Ralph that's isolated. Oh, there you go.
Lovely हाने त
Easy headshot confirmed. And a hard flush making it
S2G versus 40
comfortable for Nigma. Three-man squad moves on.
NGX भाइ S2G हो र चिकन कमन रे होराले हान्नै पर्ने हुन्छ चिकन बट गाह्रो छ होरालाई जोनमै छिराइन अहिलेसम्म फिवर एटलिस्ट पोइन्ट लिएर आएर चाहिँ मरोस् भन्न चाहन्छु है चिकन नखाए नि राम्रै पोइन्ट्स लिएर आएर टप 8 मा त छिर्नै पर्ने हुन्छ 11 मा छ तिम्रो एउटा चिकन खायो भने त तिम्रो सिधै टप 5 मा आयो नि त फेरि one chicken top 5 chance के chicken then top 5 chance.
Oh, he is being so annoying. Alula will find Eren there, and I believe that is all for now.
Okay. ULF out.
Wasn't an easy one for Rolf at all here. So many back-to-back fights. She started off losing him out to 4 thrives, then consistently just got punished by everyone. Now Vitality are just sandwiching behind Furia as well on this push
Furia.
You can see the establishing shot here.
Furia and the NS लाई.
Of where they are on the spread. Let's see why. Got a scope attached. He's got a read on it. Vitality right behind them.
I got the MK14 as well. Be deadly at distance. Ayala spots Vitality having a peek over. Just trying to figure out what's going on.
टुर्नामेन्टमा एउटा नि एउटा टिम चाहिँ यस्तो हुन्छ एउटा दुईटा टिम यस्तो हुन्छ कि हैन फर्स्टसँग हैन डबल ट्रिपलको डिफरेन्स हुन्छ क्या मिनिमम डबलको डिफरेन्स अहिले हेर न 60 140
position to Furia. Maybe play over towards the ridge side. The road does expose some sightlines from Flash, but it is getting really cramped up over towards this northeast side for Nongshim. Furia consistently stealing away those positions.
Okay, Ora going
now and will move.
It's NS there. Come on, get the NS. You gotta do that.
Okay. To maintain a safe distance behind Tizzy on the follow-up. XZY's turned his attention back round towards that angle to provide support. Oh, bumpy pathway in the buggy, but Tizzy's still going.
That's nice.
Gets over the ridge.
Very smooth. Yeah, good shots from XZY as well to back them off. I mean, takes a little bit of damage, but provided enough support there.
Orale, okay.
Quite a decent compound here on this one. Nick
Zigal might be down, eh? I feel like Zigal might be down.
Quite an aggressive scout, I would say, over towards Vitality as well as Furia.
Cancer, Zigal leste gorale.
Shot by Vitality. We're getting those shots in. Very quiet game so far, other than Ulf as well as OG going down. Even tops now from Flash moves
Tolo ko fight le ta kamai chaina ke Vitality taking fight with Furia and then Vitality.
This is like it's very different to a lot of the other games we've seen.
But they had to check to
Everyone's trying to garner as much information as possible on these rotates.
Yeah, it's far more tempered with the plays that are being made. You can see how much
Aura near to S to Z.
They realize there's a VIP team, one of those squads that are within the smash zone to attempt to set up to make it uncomfortable.
Yeah, on back near
Similar setup here down towards the bottom.
Aura, okay.
Grouping of 3 of the other smash eligible squads in Aurora, S2G, and E Arena.
Aurora late to this one. They stayed in Chumacera for a long time, and sort of fair enough to them because this went very northeast on the circle. There has been areas they've found to play, and E-Arena taking this 2-2 split right now. Have to evacuate this compound. Towards Doc, who makes it out of there.
40ले खानु नि चिकन रे 40ले हैन 40ले खानु हुँदैन यार चिकन अब ओराले खानु नि खाना त ओराले खाओस् न चिकन त
The rest of the team can move in.
It pays dividends, but it felt a bit risky initially when I saw the peak.
40ले चिकन खायो भने त हैन they will go to smash.
The rest of the squad now confident to join him on the push up.
S2G Aura sleepy down. Wow. S2G top down.
That's S2G getting the long range shot off with a nice knock. Again, it takes
Bro.
the adjustment over.
18 किल हान्न सक्दैन त्यो त सक्दैन हैन टप 5 को लागि त जानु पर्यो नि त अब
S2G still getting a read on this. These 3 squads were so close to each other that nothing could get past them.
Aurora, yeah, losing one player here, not ideal.
किन हाँस्दै छ परी
Chicken dinner here in match 5, slightly more difficult. With Alula still controlling center zone. Tiamba again went up to down towards 6th as 4 thrives.
बाँच्छ है स्लिपी
Nongshim need to move though, so easy.
टप 5 चाहिँ जानु पर्छ के टप 5 you have chance to get top 5 के if one good game top 5 nice माथि गले कसैले चिकन खानु भएन त्यही हो S2G NS Aura र Eले कुनैले खानु हुँदैन चिकन यो पाली 40 TN NGX
I'm not sure.
Furia
Finally will regroup with the team, but burning through meds to do it.
यो रनमा त S2G त कहाँ जाताबाट नि घरको छतमा पुग्नलाई भ्याउँछ त
Always feeling like they're kind of somewhat trapped in the dirt and then having to burn a lot of utility, offensive or medical wise. See what the zone shifts from this though.
I mean, Alula's living life, right? I mean, it's clear to see that Furia knows that they need to create some space for themselves. They can't really move down towards that southwest side. They'll be on broadside to Vitality as they move in. So this is the likely position.
Knock.
As well as Furia. Takes a lot of damage. Chizzy up front right now, gathering that information.
Bye.
Passing it back for the nades to be sent through. Maybe just dipping back down again, realizing that maybe this is not the best of fights for us.
No, एउटा नक भयो नि थाहा हुन्छ क्या निदाले पुश हान्छ क्या नक एन्ड देन पुश हान्छ क्या
Vitality giving Nongshim a little bit of life force here.
Finally, a pathway's presented, but they've got to fight past teams to get into the safety zone.
Oh, you can play highs on this one, yeah, for sure. It's free, it's open.
Okay, Tian.
Just beneath them, that's where Tiamba is stationed, so it's going to work out. They get tucked back in. finally bypassed the awkward setup of the Furia squadron that were advancing towards them. They're chasing somewhat. Flash keeping a bit of the attention.
One grenade boom हुन्छ जस्तो छ यार यिनीहरु त
Triple threat of
Kian
Aurora
go
just off in the distance as well. Little bit of a ridge there. Yeah, tuck in, buddy.
Yeah, because Fury could at any moment silhouette themselves on that ridge side. Scary stuff though. But yeah, Nongshim Red Force can play this for the time being. I'm not sure how likely Tiamba's going to allow this to go on without contest. Maybe a couple of nades sent upwards. But yeah, highs and lows here. This is very playable. Usually Tiamba, when you get central zone like this, it's kind of the guard
S2G पनि हेर न 140 140 140
Tiamba being further into the circle here, much better result.
Damn, look at the top 3. Top 3 Viranta दरबार रहेछ. Even though they won't get chicken. Okay. Aurora, bye bye. Aurora, bye bye.
Definitely not likely as Aurora gains no points on this game.
Bye bye, Aurora.
There you go. That's the final nade coming through tops.
Okay, now NS needs to go down. NS A हान्छ रे हान्नै पर्ने हो.
Fury are advancing though. So they've started to run out of the nades they had available with how many staggered fights they've had, dashing the last few down.
तल चाहिँ भाइटालिटी सँग पर्छ जस्तो छ होराको.
It forced a lot of nades out of Fury, but they're just going to send it. It's going for a dry push right now. Nades are being pulled in the meantime.
Okay, अब थाहा भयो उस भयो भनेर फ्युरिया गयो बाइ बाइ.
Just done. Yeah.
Primes it perfect.
तर अब थाहा भयो नि त माथि एनएसए छ भनेर. भाइटालिटी आउँछ कि पुस. भाइटालिटी टियान जोन भयो नि आउनु पर्यो क्या तलबाट माथि माथि प्रेस हान्नु पर्यो क्या.
The speed at which Furia went down, I mean, there's just no opportunity. Nate goes in, does a lot of damage towards Tizzy.
सिधै आउनु पर्यो क्या अब चाहिँ.
Has to move now. Back over towards
होरा स्पोर्ट्स नि नजिक ए फेरि उतै फर्दा गरे यार.
And Tiamba will be the decider of how far Nongshim gets into this game. Can't imagine that Tiamba's going to crumble. Alula's compound becomes very high priority for absolutely everyone. You may see a crash on this.
40 S2Z रहेछ.
Going to become more and more impactful. Here's the replay back over from the Furia crash down onto Nongshim. Look at that was nade from Hyunbin. Perfect utility play over in a split second.
Yeah, it was good stuff. I mean, the thing is, Vexy on that back line with the mini 14.
यता टिएन लाई अब खोलित पार्छ जस्तो एनएस ले.
This is the fight I was talking about. They're all in one corner right now. Utility still looks good for Nongshim. Molotov towards the back lines.
खोलित हुन्छ सर.
He's burning out. Might actually go down to this. Great molly from So Easy.
Knock. Nice. Oh. अर्को knock. Nice. अर्को knock. Oh no. Nice. Last guy. Vitality, come on. Nice. XYZ. Vitality is here. Boy, NS bye. Okay, S2Z and EA.
With a nasty third party. What a game from Nongshim though. Very difficult one. They made a lot of cool decisions there.
Now we need S2Z and EA to get out.
Vitality was always in the wings.
S2Z र 40 को पर्छ जस्तो छ. ए FL ला हान्दैछ त. S2Z ले हाने क्या मैले भन्दै थिएँ S2Z ले हाने क्या.
Bringing the heat straight over to 4-5, so there is no chance to catch your breath now. It's all kicking off. Flash again responding. T24 falls. Vexy upset by Darkin from Ida.
S2G going to make that rollout now over towards Flash. 4-5.
On fire भाइ यदि हैन S2Z ले यो गेम राम्रो खेल्यो भने चाहिँ त्यो अगाडि नै राखेको तिनीहरुले अगाडि नै उस गरेको हुन सक्छ है त. हो र स्काई गयो. ELA हान्दैछ यार होरालाई. होराको लास्ट दुई जना बाँकी भयो यार.
Very important compound towards the center. Rita does go down to a nice nade coming through from Axel.
0 किल मा जान्छ क्या होरा त.
Still crawling in. He's got to go down soon. Yeah, there you go. Darkin picks him up.
1 किल आयो क्या 57 नक भएछ. Okay. Kills पनि 1 kill चाहिँ आए त्यस्तै छ त्यही last guy remaining गाह्रो S2G लाई धेरै फाइदा यार S2G लाई धेरै फाइदा I feel like
The arena's looking for that finish, looking for that chicken dinner, playing in from that south side. They have the roadside ridge line to play around.
Vitality ले ल्याङ हान्नु पर्छ तर Vitality यसरी त मर्ने हैन होला है
Potentially. Oh, just about lives the spray. Good backup there coming.
पछाडीबाट हान्नु पर्छ S2G लाई EA ले
Yeah, for E Arena they're going for the slow game.
पछाडीबाट हान्नु पर्छ उला हान उला रे
How gifted can you get on this?
UA ले हान उला UA ले S2G EA ले हान्नु पर्छ S2G लाई पछाडीबाट UA ले चिकन हाने नै हुन्छ के UA ले सेन्टरमा छ नि त हैन they have to get chicken this one
So sad for Ida as well because they've just dragged themselves out of 16th place.
Top 10
They're about to be put back down there again.
छिर्छ कि top 10 top 10 छिर्ने चान्स छ है हो र यो सर्कल बाचे भने चाहिँ यो सर्कल बाचे भने चाहिँ top 10 छिर्छ फिवर एसटी र EA को हेर न 4 जाने बाँकी छ एउटा नक पनि खा छैन अहिलेसम्म EA ले उता हान्दै छ बरु गाह्रो लग्यो गेम सकियो मलाई चाहिँ गेम सकिन्छ आई फिल गेम सकिन्छ सकिन्छ यार गेम सकिन्छ फिवर आफ्टर दिस गेम फिनिश
Lost with a reposition. P90 in the hands. It's Mormon that sprays back over to get the final.
इडा गयो हो र स्लिपी लाई मार्न स्लिपी गयो ए नो फियर गयो
Does Hora also take a deathly blow back over? Irina finally gets some shots on the nade.
Good dash.
Oh mate, S2G. They thought they had that one right on target, but it barely misses.
EA र S2G को पर्नु पर्छ हेर EA र S2G को पर्नु पर्छ के
Oh wow. For Alula, they have a fantastic position to finish this one out. But the likelihood of this ending in this game, Jackie, very, very high.
They fought so hard, man.
LLO, Anna.
Alula just waiting, confident. S2G on the back line still.
Yeah, S2G, come on.
I mean, they've just popped all the tires on that buggy, understanding that it's better.
You ले फाइदा उठाउनु पर्छ but
and dragging as they move it in. It's going to be slow, sure, but maybe better than nothing down the hillside. Vitality desperately hanging on by
Vitality पहिला नै हान्नु पर्थ्यो के सक्यो Vitality अब S2G यता आउँछ थाहा छ S2G यता आउँछ अब स्योर मलाई लाग्छ अब के हुन्छ नि हैन EA र S2G एउटाले UA लाई पुसान्छ अनि थर्ड पार्टी गर्ने S2G लाई चाहिँ फाइदा हुन्छ जस्तो लाग्यो एउटा यस्तो उस्तो हैन यार किनभने दुई ठाउँबाट परे क्या तिनीहरुलाई शट त्यही भएर दुईटैले UA लाई नै फोकस गर्छ क्या फिवर S2G लाई हान यदि S2G ले हैन उता EA लाई वाइप हान्यो भने S2G ले स्योर लग्यो S2G ले स्योर लैजान्छ स्योर S2G लैजान्छ यो उठाउँछ हान्यो कामाकाजी ओइ ओइ उडेको हेर्न उडेको Oh my god. Wait. Knock, or knock. Okay, last guy. Anan, S2G. I'm sick. Brother, यसलाई हान्नै पर्ने हुन्छ. ये खुलित S2G chicken, S2G for chicken. Nice. दिएन है, युएलएले हान्यो है. हामी नदिने है भने है. युएलएले दिन्न है, हामी लास्टमा भए पनि हामी हान्न दिन्नम भने है. Lovely. Insane. Unfortunate. Who are you supporting, Anna?
What a disappointing finish for both S2G and the
Hey, one, eh? They came long, yo. Who are you supporting?
The circle just was not having it, Jackie.
Damn. Nice game by ULA. Hey, last game मजा आउँछ. अब everyone will go for kill है तलकोले चाहिँ. They're gonna push like a mad. I feel like यो OG गडालहरु हुन्छ नि ओपर पुश हान्छ अब एउटा मन नपर्ने टिमलाई गएर I know right मन नपर्ने टिमलाई गएर सिधै पुश हान्छ. अहिले they are in top 10 है. I feel like they are in top 10 this game.
Red Force counting their lucky stars that they were able to still do good in that game because S2G is catching them
हुन सक्छ yes.
was also able to put up good points.
Who are you supporting, Anna? Are you supporting S2G?
But at least S2G's put themselves in a position now where they could still win off points alone if they
Yeah.
had another good match here.
Skyle fever. Skyle हान्छ त Pudge fan त.
Unexpected twist on that one. Didn't know Arrow was going to go that way, mate.
वराबाट त सिधै Skyle हो.
It was the same for them amongst it all. Alula though doing what they had to do.
अस्ति हान्दै थियो त NGX लाई पनि. NGX लाई हो कि निकमाला अर्कोलाई हो.
Victory for at least another game.
They didn't want to end in 16th place. That's what happened there. But we'll be back real soon for the final match here at PMWC.
त्यही भने अघि नै लास्ट गेम पनि त्यस्तै भयो अहिले पनि त्यस्तै भयो. ब्लास्टमा गएर दुईटा गेम त्यसरी जानु भने त दुईटा गेम त्यस्तो भएपछि त अनि You are live बस्ने हो after this game. म सुत्दिने हो after यो सकिने बित्तिकै. ज्याम बनाएर. Knock. I have no team. Oh, okay.
When you least expected, Al-Ula Esports takes us to the final match, which is going to be upcoming here at PMWC at EWC 26. Welcome back, everybody. My name is the 7WG, joined by Lace, Maxman, and Neptura. And Max, I'm going to go straight to you because another heartbreak here for S2G at the end.
Oh man, I feel bad for them, man. Like the last one was like, hey, great, we got another game, and I'm like, oh, that must feel kind of bad if you're S2G or an S2G fan. But you know what? Al-Ula, they started off the day in 16th position, and they are literally alone as their main team, right? Able to keep the tournament going, getting rid of E-Arena, getting rid of S2G, and keeping it going with those 22 points. Also, extra prize pool. Al-Ula gonna be loving it.
They are going to be loving it. We see
22 भनेपछि त 61 still not in
being able to secure 10 points. They're still if for
4 point त लिएर आएछ है हेर्दैछु है म्युट मारे ओके they get 4 points है होराले 4 points लिएर आएछ है
down to the points, so this points that these squads are getting with S2G 15, E Arena 10, and then Nongshim Red Force as well with 7, they could come into play.
I mean, yeah, a lot of teams, you've got to realize that this is the right time to maximize all your eliminations to move you up on that leaderboard, because that's some cash money, baby. But I mean, look, from this position, even from E Arena, they were kind of going to lose this regardless. S2G had that position to sort of push them around that west side, and Aula obviously had the compound the entire time, so it was going to be denied. Denied. Regardless of you know, sort of their movement in from that. But look, S2G and this situation flung into the air, obviously off of that, and then not being able to get that nade of the you know, positioning in that middle. The teammate, sorry, on Aulula. I'm getting it together. I'm just upset. Clearly, I'm upset, guys. I'm upset, but I'm not upset because we go one more game. And I'm very excited for this to happen. But look, we're going to have another one in this situation. And it's going to go to the mountain, guys.
Bro,
it's going to get crazy.
Starting from second game, there was a smash rule for 2 team, right?
Actually, that's where Nongshim Red Force won in PMWC, actually.
Now,
And guess who won the last
it's
match
last game.
in Miramar?
4 game, no one won.
Okay, I was like, wait, what do we do?
Come on, it was an easy layup right there for you, Max. But yeah, Nongshim Red Force, they've been able to showcase that they can actually win, not only at PMMI, but here as well in the finals when we end up going to Miramar, when we end up going to the final match. Aurora found themselves very, in just an unfortunate situation, especially with the circle, with the rotation that this team had to make.
I have strong words for Aurora, which I will not be saying here. But just one play I'd like. Don't worry, I won't say it. I won't say it. Maybe later. Maybe later. No, I'm so confused because yes, it was a really difficult entry into zone. They couldn't really get a very easy way in. They were trying to thread through a couple of different teams there. But for me, they made that initial push in between EA and S2G right
Welcome
on the
everyone.
road. They actually
Double tap guys, double tap.
Found a position, but then the entire team
Comment down your favorite team as well. Who do you think will win the last game or who will be the champion? S2G, Aurora, NS, EA, or someone else? Which is hard, but they are the only 4 who will be one of those questions. My question is, if they be talking, can they play better?
And won from the position I thought Nongshim should have taken. If Aurora had taken EA's position, we could have had a win from them as well.
We could have, but one team that was able to do a great defense was Nongshim.
So one of those 4 teams, one will be champion. S2G, EA, Aurora, and then NS, one of those 4 teams. Even though they won't get second, whoever lasts until the end will get second. Because they have the similar points. EA got 140 plus, S2G, NS, Aurora, everyone got 140 plus.
And it's this kind of thing, right, that I was talking about with Nongshim is like the presence of mind they have. Do you know how not panic?
Let's see overall. Look at that. S2G with 154 points. Even though they won't get second, any one of those 4,
For S2G right now in first place,
they are the champion.
7-point lead. Aurora Gaming in third place.
They are the champion if they survive. And I know, like, every game S2G has been surviving till last.
EWC 26, Nigma Galaxy 106 points. There's still a lot of money at stake here, Lace, between all these squads, even if they cannot win it via Smash Roll.
Yeah, and even if you have a look at Tiamba and the way that they were able to move up this leaderboard from just a few games, you know, this is where the money happens, and it's incredibly exciting, obviously, moving into this. You know, obviously, we have a look at S2G, 154 points. If none of these sort of get into that position, they'll capitalize it. They have been
S2G has more chance to get the winning chance. We have to deny chicken from one of those 4.
I feel like that this is going to be the closeout. S2G have had 2 opportunities And I said you only get one, so the third one may not happen.
This is looking like one of the best finishes we have had at a global event for PUBG Mobile Esports. S2G Esports, we know they're going to be showing up, especially right now with the 7-point lead that they have. Nonchum Red Force showing that they can win via Smash Roll. They could be challenging as well, not just via the points. They could be challenging for the win. Aurora Gaming, we know what that team is capable
100
of.
kill from NS. Okay. 94 for E Arena.
Yeah, today's definitely been a bit of a slow one for the side of E Arena, but look at the top of the rankings. 3 wins, 2 wins, and 2 wins for at the end Aurora Gaming and E Arena. We've been threading the needle. We've been barely missing out on this smash ruling happening for these teams. But now
Top 8 को 67 kill रहेछ. Last को 67.1 छैन. होला सायद.
and hope it sticks. And finally become your PMWC 26 at EWC 26.
Enjoy, welcome.
On the second page, Niptura, still more money is there.
Mahadev,
And it's all
Kasip,
still so close, right? So we're so
OG
used to
Fa,
seeing big gaps
Rajput,
between these
welcome.
teams, but look at this. Ulf 98.
Orion is still in. Wow, they don't have chicken, that's why. Okay.
That win coming in there. Massive jump for them up into
Aurora in 13th.
you know, when we are
Ija again back to 16. अब एसटुजी लाई नै होला नि रे. एसटुजी अगाडि नै निस्क्यो भने त अब छैन हैन. बट एसटुजी every game till last. Don't favors them anyhow.
It's not going to be coming from the winning team. It can come from a different team as well. But right now, it's not.
Wait, Sleepy पनि रहेछ त top 5 player मा त.
Have a new player to fanboy over because Tizzy is popping off.
To be honest, out of all the players on this team, I'm really happy Tizzy has been
सबभन्दा धेरै ड्यामेज स्लिपी के रहेछ. Let's go 60 to 100. Damn.
How he's been able to perform. Of course, Hyunbin, big fan of him. But Sleepy, the fact he's up here is quite surprising, but also not so surprising because his damage is very high because he is right Nipcho.
एउटा टिम को 1-2 मारे त्यही.
14 DMRs, he's going to be using it, so that's going to be
Yanis.
damage quite a bit. But I got to say, quite surprising that Scarface is up there, knowing Ulf is quite low on the rankings.
I mean, I think it comes down to who's the clutch
Last
player
game,
in a team, right? Even
final
if the team
moment.
isn't doing too well,
I can solo the tournament. Yeah. I'll be right back.
the damage, getting that survival time as well.
Washroom गएर आउनु पर्ने हुन्छ. Every game washroom गएर आउनु पर्ने हुन्छ.
Where that last solo lasts until third, second place, gets that damage, gets those long range shots, just trying to pressure teams. And so in that way, yeah, it's probably pretty on par that, you know, they're on that MVP list.
Yeah, and I'm just going to be looking at those top 4 teams because those teams, I mean, any of those top 4 teams could end up winning it. Whether it's S2G, whether it's Nongshim Red Force, whether it's Aurora Gaming, even E Arena. You know what? I'll scratch away that you have had a bad day, E Arena, because right now this is your moment to shine if you want to be able to lift that trophy. If Ravenclaw wants to win here again, but let's take a look at this head-to-head between Nongshim Red Force and S2G, and this is for today. And you can see which team has been performing better overall, and it's none other than S2G.
Yeah, you might be saying the survival time is actually relatively close for the 2 teams, but the fact that with a similar survival time, the average placement point of S2G is an extra 2 ranks higher compared to Nongshim Red Force is highly impressive. They've been very consistent, of course. 3 chicken dinners throughout the entirety of the finals, also looking good back in the group stage. I feel like S2G, if they just don't have those shaky finishes, I feel like they might be one of the most likely teams to end it with a smash.
Yeah, I was looking, you know, we're looking at the pre-show, right, looking at the head-to-head between Aurora and S2G, and I did say S2G, yes, they have those wins, but they're hot and they're cold, and today we've seen a different version of this team, a different side to them, one that's far more consistent, one that's always there, under pressure, in the top 5. It's really nice to see, Max.
In particular, you saw in the top 4, you had Aurora Gaming. Top, you know, this has been his dream for years and years and years, and he's finally on the brink once again. Is the curse of the second place going to come back to haunt him, or can he finally wrap it up and get that win?
It's going to come down to what kind of circle they're going to be getting. Are you going to be getting blessed, or are you going to have to just fight your way through all the way to that win so you can lift that trophy? S2G, Nongshim Red Force, Aurora Gaming, and E Arena. Any of those 4 teams can win it as we're heading to the final match, the final Miramar of PMWC at EWC 26. Hot Jukes, John Allen, take it away.
The sword of Damocles swings both ways, and 4 teams now stand atop the pack. Their chance to make history here in Paris and crown themselves the champions with one more chance to do so. Will it be a heavy hammer that smashes the tournament, or will we find a points victory?
And we're about to find out in Miramar. You can take a look. E-Arena, so far on the day, haven't put up hardly any points except for that rondo, but it was enough to put them in that smash zone. All it takes is one game, one chicken dinner to become our champions. It's about to find out who's got that ice water in their veins, who's got that clutch factor, because that's what it's going to take in order to take this one home.
Hey, Nongshim Red Force have won via Smash Rule before. Maybe they can do it again in the 11th hour. Right down to the wire, but they have some stiff competition. At the top of the tables, the points matter as well. Every single point you earn, so important. And those chicken dinner tiebreakers as well. At the moment, I mean, if one of the top 4 teams wins, they win by Smash Rule. But there are 2 teams with 3 chicken dinners, 2 teams with 2. Those tiebreakers are going to be so important. Those placements that you've been earning over the last 17 matches will come in clutch. And every single molecule of brain power needs to be focused on one singular goal. Finding every single point you can.
Or getting that win. It's either one or the other.
Wait, okay.
There's still so many squads that can win this. 4 in particular, all in the smash zone. That's going to be the ones that we are going to be keeping an eye on locked. Because I guarantee you, one of them's going to be taking home $500,000. Second
$500,000.
$250,000. Look
Let's go.
around this arena. This is what everybody came for. Not second place, not a good tournament, a world title. 1 game left, and somebody is about to play the most important match of their life.
Manish Lami Chane, के छ हालखबर?
The PUBG Mobile World
Welcome,
Cup
hey.
at Esports World Cup 2026 live in Paris. We're about to drop into our final match.
Miramar will be the
Last game.
arena.
We'll think the winner. Manish के छ हालखबर? को हुन्छ मासु?
Make some noise. The final match is here. Let's get it underway. The plane path sends us over and into the final stretch.
Let's get into it. You can take a look at the overall rankings right now. S2G, Nongshim Red Force on top. If this goes to points, they are by far your favorites right now. E-Arena, such a
all right.
though. All it takes is the win, and honestly,
Let's go.
it's what they need. They have to win this if they want to be crowned.
Hora कहाँ झऱ्यो होला अहिले फेरि?
Points behind S2G right now. Yeah.
छुम्मे सेरा पर्दै त जोन. छुम्मे सेरातिर.
To win this tournament and give that 3-time
छुम्मे सेरा. Let's go.
Ravenclaw to be that winning coach.
Asura, welcome.
It would be a beautiful story, but E-Arena have given us cause for pause when we think about their potential to take home those chicken dinners. They have had the highest scoring chicken dinner of any team pretty much ever at this level of PUBG Mobile, but it is not being seen.
1 chicken, I know. If Hora gets 1 chicken, they will be in top 5.
We'll be able to turn things
Top 5.
for them. At the moment, I'm seeing Aurora pretty close to Flash though on the hot drop.
अब S2 Lost Leons. Aura Sports, move that decal
Teams are gonna have
quickly.
to loot it up and get moving. It's Reefus with the Winchester. No way he starts this off like this. Oh, mighty close. Team Flash.
Oh, bhai, refuse, bye bye.
Nice return fire there from Win. Just say, hey, calm down with that Winchester, buddy. All right. You better wait till end game.
Lulu हान्नै पर्ने हुन्छ है.
I do love the Winchester. There's more damage coming on, and this is again Aurora harrying the retreat here for Team Flash. Team Flash, who have managed to find some late in the day points to send them up the tables. Trying to compete with that middle pack. They are right in and amongst it in the thick of that 5th through 10th.
Kill हान्नै पर्ने हुन्छ, points ल्याउनै पर्ने हुन्छ if they need.
To try and jump up on the prize pool.
खोइ त फर्स्ट प्यान हान्नु कोही गएन रे.
$100 on the line if you can do it.
नके भएन नि त. कोही पनि नके भएको छैन अनि. नक गरेपछि हान्छ कि के थाहा.
And I'll tell you one thing you guys got to do for the final time. Get in the game. Get into that lucky spin. and drop one of those exclusive 2026 PMWC tournament sets.
Oh yeah.
Get them before they're gone. And looking at these leaderboards, top 4 looking pretty much as a lock at this point, right? I mean, we're going to see these top 4 in that.
हट ड्रपमा गएर त्यही अब हेर 4वटा टिम छ हैन 4वटा टिम छ जसले पनि चिकन खान्छ अब तिनीहरुमा जाँदैन तलकोलाई चाहिँ 5 देखि 10 को लागि चाहिँ लाइक 11 को लागि चाहिँ के भएको छ नि टप 5 जान जो पनि सक्छ नि त त्यहाँ तिनीहरुलाई त्यो भएको छ अब इडाहरु हो एउटा उस भनेको इडा ओजी गड लाइक तिनीहरुले हान्नु पर्ने
But there's a whole lot more at the tippy top.
तिनीहरुले हान्नु पर्ने हो
To these 4 teams is worth $375,000. That's right. That is the
और हो के दाइरे
put in your best effort to make it work.
हान्नु पर्यो
And nobody wants to step a foot out of line.
हो र स्पोर्ट अहिलेसम्म रोटेसन गराएन होला है मलाई लाग्छ गडलाई खुलित मलाई लाग्छ हो र अहिलेसम्म उस गराएन रोटेसन गराएन किन प्यार हान्छ भनेर गडलाई एसओजी यो टाइम्स नि मिस गरे भने लाइनअप पनि डिस्न हान्दियो हुन्छ अरे तर अति नै हुन्छ यार त्यो अहिले नै फेरि उस भयो नि त गिभ मी यूसी एन्ड आई विल स्पिन ओ या upload the video Yana if you want you can edit my video as well.
I think time will definitely show them and they'll get that seasoning going and we'll see them rank up the leaderboards in the future for sure.
I've also loved watching 4 Thrives over the course of this tournament, topping their group stage, able to do a lot of work and really impressing here. Currently in 6th place, a chance to jump up to 5th place in that, as I said before, that 5th to 11th place melee. They are very much in flux, but
AFL त आइसकेछ त लस लियन्समा
story for me when it comes to 4 Thrives is that it was not a flash in the pan performance.
आरएन मी वाचिङ ट्विच टिम हजुरको अनि सीआरसीएन को राइट नाउ मी वाचिङ ए राइट नाउ भनेर रहेछ म त आरएन को आरएन रहेछ भनेको
Back in those group stages, some crazy flex outs.
को रहेछ आरएन भन्ने भने बुझे के
that military finish that they were on the south side of the runway and just going for it. But absolutely impressive stuff for this 4 Thrives roster. They should be so proud to be able to put this sort of a record down on this tournament. And I'm sure we'll be seeing them again.
That's for sure. I want to see almost all
these
teams stay together. I mean, this was one heck of a tournament. I think every single squad here, for the most part, has what it takes. It's just a matter of time here. It's really tough, though, when you deal and face some of the best teams on the world that have been doing it for so long.
OG, bye-bye.
And we're starting to see Ulf get into it with OG.
OG finishing on 16 or what? OG finishing on 16 or what?
Playing off of one another, 2 titanic forces on the inside of the compound against 3 players from Orangutan total. Don't know if they're all here and in the fight though, but catch.
Okay, nice.
And they are now all 3 looking to take this fight. Aaron on the outside, but Scarface.
PLF. अड्के यार किन अड्केको
on the outside, but Scarface can't.
OG gonna get 4 eliminations, and that
OG ले हाने त हो PLF लाई ओके होरा गट चान्स है होरालाई चान्स भयो टप 10 मा जाने है अब होरा चाँडै मर्यो भने पनि चान्स छ बिल्लाई हेर त्यही भने तर ओजी र गडेल मर्यो भने त इडा आयो भने त तिनीहरु 15 र 16 मा गयो नि त
And again, there is so much potential there, so much star power, so much still left to give, but they can't give it here. It's done for them.
That is it. Gives teams like Aura, Vitality, opportunity to push themselves further up in the leaderboards and grab some more cash here, as this is one insane prize pool in this tournament. Let's take a look though at Nongshim Red Force. the biggest threat in the lobby, if not for S2G. They have been dominant all day long, and they could definitely take this one. Just a quick flashback for everybody that missed it. PUBG Mobile Macau Invitational, not too long ago, global event. Nongshim Red Force smashed in the last match. They have been here before, and they succumbed it over, made it, and that is what you gotta do. So out of all the teams in this lobby, Nongshim Red Force, they know what it feels like to be here.
They have borne this burden before. Will they be able to raise that knee off the ground and
पुगेछ है कोरियासँग नजिक नजिक रहेछ हो र ओके S2G Vitality Godel okay S2G every time S2G has those zone advantage every time okay? Every time they will be inside the zone in center. Okay, Godel versus S2G over. If they get nice, Saume. Yanis is getting down as well. Alright, it's gonna finish. Nice. One more down. Finish. Damn.
To stand, God power putting an end to the run, but he's still got one more player, a little bit of fire left in the heart, but it is
S2G bye bye. Bye bye. Okay, 40 is here. Here comes 40.
A massive blow to the lobby, so close to
40 versus Godel. ELA OG ला हान्दैछ Ida and NGX. EA OG. Godel 40. Let's see. S Power. Clock. Yeah, I knew S2 journey in stay on here. S2 GG. Bye bye. Oh, what?
This is a madman. S-Power though ain't done yet. This man is a one-man army putting in the work for eliminations. He's finding the angles.
Oh my god. S Power ले गेम राम्रो नभए पनि सोलो चाहिँ हाने है राम्रै. Damn. हाने है. S Power लाई चाहिँ मान्नै पर्छ है. खोइ किन हाने हो? त्यो पनि लो छ भनेर गएको हो लास्ट वान बाँकी भनेर. तर के गर्ने अब? Okay, Vitality is coming from back. 40 bye bye ho. 40 ni bye bye. 40 bye bye. On top 8. Yes, oi. Vitality. S Power bye bye. OG आएछ त OG. OG आयो फेरि. कहाँबाट OG आयो फेरि? त्यही अब लास्टै रिल्स आउँछ त्यही. दाजु भाइ एकैचोटि आछ यार. EA versus Ida. EA ला हान्यो. EA को लास्ट. Oh no.
A huge 1v1 play keeps his team alive, and it looks like they're going to hold on to 3 for now.
GG, Ida.
Swain cooking a nade, wants to answer, doesn't connect with it. Darkin off in the distance. Emre also still in action.
मारो बाई बाई MG3 धरेर पार्दा ए जीजी आउँछ के चाहिँ हो
They managed to make their way south, but Nigma Galaxy are cresting the ridgeline.
GG.
Here comes Nigma Galaxy, and I'll tell you one thing, folks. S2G fans everywhere are rooting for every single team.
माथिको 3 जना गयो भने S2G ले उठायो नि फेरि ए NS अरोरा गयो भने S2G ले उठायो नि फेरि है
They have a little bit of a point gap. But Nongshim Red Force, Aurora, and
Irina are still alive, and they're putting up points. Ora.
That they are. And on the northwest side, we said before, to win this one, it's likely a chicken dinner needed for them. Aurora.
Sleepy खोली त हुन्छ जस्तो लाग्यो मलाई किन ए ओके धन्न अगाडि उस रहेछ कोटी स्टिल सर्भाइभिङ है ओजीले हान्दैछ त shotgun. In the meantime, IQ, the last player alive before Thrives. This nice devastating position for so many, and IQ wants to dish out a little bit more pain here. Around the corner, spots the shotgun wielding player from Orangutan, but nobody steps out through the threshold. Oi, 1 SP.
And nobody's connecting. Jukes. They're not figuring
1 SP, 1 SP.
IQ put in the work there with the shotgun.
Oh, wait, which guard? Nice. Oh, lovely 40. Nice IQ. ओरालाई पर त जोन ओरालाई पर नाइस ओराले अब NS लाई हान्नु पर्यो और FL र NS को पर्छ होला ओरा र अरोरा को पर्न सक्छ और अरोरा यस्तै जान्छ होला त्यो पछाडी त्यो घरतिर त्यो जाँदैछ अर्को हिलतिर ओराले चिकन और उस हान्नु पर्छ के दुईटा इन्डियन टिमलाई हान्दै त्यही दाजु आएको थियो एलएलओ नर्फेट Let's see. Now. Aurora needs to survive. म फरुक रियाक्सन हेर्न गए रे फरुकको रियाक्सन डर हुन्छ I will not care. All right, Norfed bro. Aurora is my squad, really? Yeah, they are. Yeah, I'm supporting them for winning as well. For Aurora to win the tournament. But it's really hard for Aurora. They had to get chicken to win. If they don't get chicken, or let's say top kill with top 3. हुन्छ fever. Otherwise, it's very hard. किन घुमेछ
7 points will 100% guarantee Nongshim Red Force
7-point game from their position on the southwest side. I mean, it's difficult. Lord trying to survive for Nigma Galaxy. Always the bridesmaid, never the bride in these finals. They've always been present, they've always been relevant, but have
Bro, किन अड्किन छ
to find those clutch moments, those glimmers of greatness that
के हुँदैछ यहाँ खतरा हुँदैछ S2G हेर दुई गेम टप सेकेन्डमा फिनिश गरे टप सेकेन्ड अहिले बाइ बाइ भयो अगाडि नै अब NS र अरोराले चिकन हान्यो भने they will win. Otherwise, if they are out ahead, S2G will win for win the tournament.
If they maybe made some adjustments, who knows what could have happened, but still, you know,
बाच्नै पर्छ अब They have to survive till last, both of them. ओपी फरुक बाउला आएछ रे हो र
comebacks. I mean, Tianba, what a resurgence today. They have done themselves so proud. And I am
40 को हेर नि त्यहाँ चिच्चाको पछाडी
with the fact that they've been able to dig so deep today.
ओराले चिकन किले निकाल्न सक्छ औरा विल विन रे लेट्स सी त्यही नाइस हान्यो नि हान्न त NS हाई ग्राउन्ड रहेछ ELA हान्छ कि NS ले TN ला हान्दैछ त
7th place right now. Pretty likely that they drop down further with both Flash and Furia behind them.
त्यही EL हान्न चान्स छ गयो अब त्यो सोटी ओइ XZY
The biggest fight in this tournament could be happening right now. Nongshim Red Force do have the high ground though, so they should be able to get this.
Ora sport live पर्दा zone please.
They put 2 players out there.
Not bad, not bad, not bad. Ora sports can go to zone easy. They are on edge.
But again, very pleased with their performance over the course of this tournament. Happy to see them here. Hoping to see them again.
Let's hope like ANS will not give them any hard time.
Have their challenges on the other side of the circle. Alola, who spoiled the day for our 2 teams that could do it last time, now have Aurora to battle off against.
Okay, Ida out.
They're a little bit pressured
Knock.
as another knock comes on through. Quick already down. Will not be in the fight. 2 players for Aurora to get rid of before they could own these East Hills.
Hey, Aurora Gaming getting some knocks onto Alula, but at the same time, they're saying,
Let's go, let's go.
"Thank you, Alula, for that last game." Oh man,
very true.
Did you save us? Because that could have been over just like that. But Aurora, this could have been the opportunity for them. It is looking pretty good. They still have, they're the only team in the top 4 with all 4 players up. And a good solid position in this next zone.
Knock, knock, knock. Yep.
They catch claws out. And that's another point on the board.
ANS getting knocked. Okay. FL is getting shot. Okay. GG. ANS. Now only Aurora. I wish they did Kraken. Kraken is very short. Not fair, bro. Kraken is short. Not too short, but like it will finish so fast. Kraken.
The fire starting to look like embers here. It's not looking
Like 20 minutes, not good enough. Like they don't have much to rotate and then capture the zone, so it will finish so fast. When the circle closing. Okay, Aurora.
Want to put some points up on the board, but even then, that might not be enough because Aurora are still there. They can surpass them.
Yeah.
XZY with the drive, trying to survive here, find any place in this circle. He finds a smoke. Gonna have to hit the deck, and he holds on for now. But everybody is looking in this direction.
Aurora is there. Furia.
I'm starting to question it now. I feel like the time is right for a regroup, but they think otherwise. A 2-2 split of this match.
Aurora needs more kill. GGNS.
When we get in towards stage
Aurora needs more kill.
Teams are going to look to crash. Aurora on that north side, potentially moving up towards Chief.
Because S2G has 154 points, right? Either NS has to survive more. NS need to get still more 5 kill minimum.
Let's see if they've got their paddle.
Minimum 5 kill.
Putting up points in the final game. They are making some noise here. They've got 4 eliminations. They're still rocking a trio. Joker starting to keep his eye on Team Flash. Looks like
Aurora needs lots of points. Chicken. Aurora easy.
Joker's gonna have an angle, and he's gonna tell his teammates, "Hey, look, these teams are right here. Let's."
Aurora ले किन फाइट ले गोली चला छैन क्या Aurora? Aurora तो गोल नहीं चला है जस्तो छ यार.
There are only 3 players, remember. A move back up to the top of the hill there to re-bolster the position.
Okay, Aurora need to come to zone. I don't know now.
But they're up to the road. They have to move further.
Nice shots from Joker, though, to be able to buy some time against Team Vitality, because Team Vitality are now looking in this direction. The zone is away from them. This is stage 6. They cannot afford to eat any blue zone here, but they may have
Yeah, Aurora needs kill. Chicken खाएन भने त गाह्रो छ नि Aurora लाई.
Locked down in this next circle.
But still, like all 4 of them are surviving, हैन? Waiting for reels रे Aurora. Aurora त सेफ खेल्न थाले जस्तो छ यार. गोल नै नचलाएर. Aurora getting kill. Okay, Furia knock.
What I was worried about for Furia, they held their 2-2 split too long, and now they might be in the boiling, baking deserts of Miramar.
Yeah. Aurora need to push him. Aurora need to push him. Furia. Aurora ले ल्याङ हान्छ जस्तो माथिबाट. Aurora-लाई
closer and closer to the top.
let's see.
All too happy and looking all too solid right now.
Okay, one more grenade.
Are looking dangerous. The whole lot
Nice grenade. One more, just like that. One more grenade. Aura still 0 kills. Yeah.
you can see them. They are hoping
Nice, nice. Bye bye. Now they need to hold this position, Aurora. Nice, nice.
Finally, the flames lick too hot and he will fall. Ayala and Igor's
5 kill, 145. Need chicken anyhow.
They didn't go for that regroup in time.
Aura त 0 kill यार. किन हानेन भने त Aura त top 5 मा त गाह्रो छ हो.
They had a real opportunity to jump up fairly high and get things going.
Tian is still surviving. FL is still surviving. Furia is still surviving. Aura getting shot from Aurora.
And Nongshim, Red Force have that scrap.
They're going to have to, because I'm going to tell you one thing here, folks. This is where Aurora Gaming worked their best. With the zone to their backs. Nobody behind them.
Focus forward. के गरेको जिगल.
Looks like Hyunbin's going to get one, though. The duo of Nongshim Red Force still not out of this one just yet. Hyunbin having to hit the deck, though, buy some time.
अर्को नि डाउन होला जस्तो. अब फुरियाले माथिबाट अब ल्याङ हान्छ क्या.
Two eliminations so far, but shots ringing out in every direction. It's not looking good here for Nongshim.
Oh, it is going to be
किल नि हाने छैन यार. त्यति गएर मरेछ. गोली नै चलाएको देखाएको छैन मैले ओरल त. बल्ल नकाने एउटा बल्ल बल्ल. अब पुसान यही हो मौका त्यहाँ उसलाई हान्ने ग्रेनेडहरू. Aurora getting knocked. ल्या.
A second as well. 2 players down from Aurora. Is it all coming crashing down around their ears?
They are outside of the zone now as it's
उस्तै भरे एस्ट्रोजेटर नै लैजान्छ हो.
and to be able to support their teammates, but Team Vitality are looking in this direction. They got nothing to lose at this point, and they are looking straight at them. Can Aurora get these reses? They're desperate. They're moving as fast as they possibly can. 20 seconds on the clock now, and it looks like they just might do it. When it comes to Nongshim Red Force, though, it's up to one single player, and it's none other than Hyunbin.
He needs a Herculean effort to do it. Aurora getting rolled up on by Furia. Oh no, Dark is down.
गयो.
Top is low. Seoul needs to.
Aurora गयो. Aurora भएन. Aurora को सपना गयो. Bye bye. Bye bye. एस्ट्रोजेटर नै लग्यो यार. बीचमा पर्यो क्या होला. एस्ट्रोजेटर नै लग्यो.
Trying to hold on. It's up to Reefus all by himself. They're looking in his direction. He's got to move. He's getting shot up. That's his it. He's got to get the shots.
Oh, it's so close. He gets the spray.
Grenade boom.
Reefus is down. And now it's only Arena who can take it away from S2G. They need a chicken dinner, but down is Joker. They have to hold the middle because they are in the center.
Oh, and you could see S2G, the nerves at an all-time high.
एस्ट्रोजी ले लग्यो.
On the move.
एस्ट्रोजी ले जित्यो.
It's down to the duo. They have 137 points right now.
एस्ट्रोजी ले जित्यो. एस्ट्रोजी फिक्स. एस्ट्रोजी जित्यो.
Is still alive. If they somehow steal this win, it's tournament over, and E Arena will win.
ओराले बेइज्जत गरेर के यार. 4 किल त हाने चाहन्न त. टप 10 मा चाहिँ गएको छ बट भाइटालिटी इफ दे गेट चिकन ओरा टप 10 मा पनि पुगेन क्या. एसटीजी ले जित्यो. ओरा टप 10 मा पनि पुगेन.
They started the day at the top of the pile, but they are getting slowly whittled down.
ओरा टप 10 मा पुगेन.
30k goes low but stays up for a moment longer, and these
Furia needs to go down है. Furia needs to go down. Furia मर्यो भने चाहिँ नाइस Furia गयो हैन. गयो. एसटीजी ले लग्यो. लु भाइ रे. एसटीजी च्याम्पियन. S2G the champion. Yeah.
That is in the way
Of course.
of a world championship title, and that is it.
S2G the winner. That is NS and Aurora miss so bad that the chance. Okay, Aurora down as well.
The Titans from Turkey will reign supreme in Paris.
Top 10 मा पुग्यो Aurora ल.
They will bring it back and they will hold their line.
S2G.
So many times today, but in the final moments, they were able to sit back. I don't think they were
त्यही भने
but they will take the top.
त्यत्रो अगाडि मरेर पनि NS र Aurora सकेन क्या.
And plenty of time to regrow those nails on their fingers, baby. That is what
Aurora top 8 yes. Top 8 हैन top 9. Even top 10 मा चाहिँ भयो 9 पोजिसनमा पुग्यो Aurora. Aurora 9 मा पुग्यो. I'll say. If Vitality gets chicken, Aurora 9 मा. TN has to get chicken, हैन? If Vitality gets chicken, Aurora 9. Trying well deserved. Is 2 chance miss गरे गएर नि लाग्यो. त्यही. दुईटा chance miss गर्न त गरे हो नि तिनीहरुले. Okay, Vitality has to go down है. नत्र Aurora top 8 मा नि पुग्दैन के. Nice, nice. टर्कीले लग्यो. Nice, nice. GG. GG to Aurora. GG, NS, EA. Damn.
And the rest of the squad just shining when nobody was expecting them to become the champions, Max. Turkey back on top of PUBG Mobile Esports. It is going
S2G.
right
Nice,
now.
nice.
Kamikaze, Lost, Ham CG, and Solke making history for Turkey once more. How do they just keep doing it? Solke, since the OG days, is still here delivering performance after performance, and now we'll be lifting that trophy.
And such a calculated decision from them throughout every game. 1 chance down, 2 chance down, but it was enough to take
Nice.
the title home. Every single play from S2G was immaculate.
Fantastic stuff coming in from S2G.
Yeah, it's the script. Nah.
Twice they do it. They were so close.
Who will do a script when it's like $500,000 prize pool? Yeah, nah.
Champions. What a play, what a game, what a day for this squad.
A team that didn't start off too hot in the first day.
ल चल्देको मारे हो र. म नि अब चल्दिन्छु सोच्छु अब. कति किल पायो? स्लिपीले 3 किल देखि 4 किल कति किल पायो? 3 किल पायो भने चान्स छ है स्लिपीले आउनु पर्ने हो. इफ स्लिपी तर अर्को उस पनि थियो नि त ह्युबिनहरु थियो नि त तिहरुले इएले हाने थियो नि त फेरि. इएले किल हाने थियो स्लिपीले पाएन होला. Let's see. Let's see.
But they do take it home. And keep in mind, PMGC later on this year will be
eSport PUBG doesn't work like that. Yeah, nah.
S2G will be looking to win another trophy back at home. But I think it's time we send it over to Barney. I want to see these players lift that trophy and crush some keys.
Yes, that is right, of course. After a nail-biting day 3 of PMWC, your
It was a script for ESPN.
S2G. I have to ask, that final game, that must have been the longest game of your life.
Vitality
Solke, I'll ask you, buddy.
got it them.
Hayatınızın herhalde en uzun maçıydı. Sizin için nasıl hissettirdi? Solkay sana soruyor.
Yani açıkçası biraz şüpheli olduk çünkü rakiplerimizin hepsi yaşıyordu ve hiçbirinin infosu yoktu. Yani bilmiyorum, kaybettik gibi hissettik. Sonra böyle bir rakiplerimiz oyunda ölünce bir acaba mı dedik. Yani şu an bile farkında değiliz, anlamadık. Bu bir zaman sonra fark edilecek bir şey. Aramızda öncesinde şampiyon olmuş bir hamsi var. Hepimizin ilk dünya şampiyonluğu. Yani garip hissetti. Ölünce kötü hissetti ama şu an çok mutluyuz. Bu kadar.
Of course, we felt bad once we died because we knew our biggest rivals are still alive. But then, and we
Of course.
also doubted it. But
Yeah,
then,
no.
like,
They tried their
slowly
best,
seeing our
though.
rivals also like getting eliminated, we started getting hopeful. And it's Hamzi's second World Championship, but it's the first for us, and we're very happy about this.
Number 2, second championship. How you feeling? You feeling good?
Yeah.
He feels good, baby. All right, we've got things to do before we lift that incredible trophy. So follow me. We're going to the Crusher, baby. After an incredible performance today, S2G managed to secure the PMWC Championship. And with this being at the Esports World Cup, we of course have some additional things to do, like crush 15 of their opponents.
On fire भाइ एसओजी ले त्यो ईश्वर राखेको ट्रियो नै आयो त उठाको पहिला पनि उठाथ्यो नि त एकचोटी च्याम्पियन
We've got some important things to do. Right.
हेर
Step
त
on up, please. Up on here. Okay. Woo. Are we feeling better now? Kamikaze, you okay? He's good. He's good. He's letting it all out. It's great to see. The emotion is great. You've seen this before. You know what's about to happen. Can I please
at that last zone, right?
Kamikaze together. Let's open up this
It was really hard for them, like everyone was.
Here we go. Here is the crusher. Something special about the Gadia City Grid is that we get to crush 15 keys at once. So, Solke, Hamziji, if you would like to pull on this, not too hard, just like gently, just, you know, feel good. In 3, 2, 1.
Oh.
Wave goodbye. How did that feel?
It's so good.
So good. Right, one final
Jesus.
thing. One final, that's better, isn't it? One final thing that we would like to do before we send you down to lift that trophy is to invite the Keymaster, Jacob. We'd like to invite him onto the stage to hand you your key, the last remaining key intact for PMWC. Jacob, come on over here, buddy. Kamikaze, if you could take your key, that is your S2G Esports key at the Esports World Cup. Okay, so now what I would like you to do, I would like you to walk down the Gadia City Grid. I would like you to raise that trophy and cement your legacy as the champions of PMWC at the EWC 2026. Ladies and gentlemen, make some noise for your champions, S2G Esports!
No, they just opened that one, the grinder. They did not throw anything, I think. I don't know. I did not quite get it.
Ladies and gentlemen, your PMWC champions at the 2026 Esports World Cup.
I mean, like, they threw those all the keys. I mean, like, all players' team keys. That's what I'm thinking. Nice, nice. Not deserved. LLMK plays. They deserve, I'll say, because they were playing really well. They missed the chicken like several times, right? They were till last. I thought that they lost their chance, but other teams did not get it, so they won. Do you know what? They missed the Irangle, Irangle, Miramar back to back. Yeah, 40, nice try. They really played well this time, like OG and then Godal. They made it bye-bye for them. They tried their best. No chicken, that's one of the disappointment from Aura and then 40.
Gentlemen, it's time for Kalaris, who is standing by with our Sony tournament MVP.
Okay, let's see. Oh, he is the MVP.
We are with our tournament MVP. After
Sleepy did not become MVP.
now have the PMWC MVP in QZZ. Make welcome on, of course, the award here. 2 times MVP on international stages recently. QZZ, congratulations here at PMWC.
टिएन बा टिएनको भएछ लास्टमा फाइनल टिएनको आएछ अगाडि किन दे गेट किल नि त लास्टमा लास्ट गेम दे गेट किल नि त द्याट्स व्हाई 1% Usa.
This is fun, isn't it? This is good. Okay, let's have another.
Even though if you have like 10 life, you'll still die.
Competing with
Anna.
these teammates, experiencing all of this, going through the training. Okay, we're shaking hands. All right, buddy, how's it going? The training, the experience, everything. What does it mean? Like, what do you want to say? How proud are you of each other right now?
We just strength bir team, over-focus all the time for team play, and we did it. We have been champion. We are so happy now.
I can imagine. I can see it on your faces. I can see it on the owner as well, of course. Congratulations, what an unbelievable performance. I'd like you all to lift this trophy one more time, and you'll cement your legacy at the 2026 Esports World Cup. And so, are you guys ready? You ready? You're ready. They're ready. And so, ladies and gentlemen, your champions of PMWC at the 2026 Esports World Cup.
I want to see like if Horror Esports made it to top 8 or no. And then after this, I'm gonna go and sleep now.
It started off last year for S2G when they weren't able to qualify to PMWC at EWC 25. And they were spamming everywhere.
It's just there. Wait, I don't see any
That here at EWC, nothing is given. Everything is earned.
Just,
and this
I don't
are
see
your
here.
champions.
They're creating a new legacy for themselves. Of course, you're looking at HamCG. He's won in the past, PMGC 2022. Even earlier, the World League West won by Sulky with Footballist. And that's their second trophy and the very first for Kamikaze.
Never. Buddy. I haven't seen them. They tried, when DRS tried their best, but could not. At that time, S2G get it.
PUBG Mobile Esports, but for S2G, now it's time to cement your place in history for EWC.
Please welcome to the totem your PMWC champions.
I was that time, right? And then S2G got that. And then now I'm watching this and it's still S2G.
Congratulations, guys. What a performance. Please shake the hands of your supporters. Say thank you to the support. What a performance. Incredible work, Trav. Brilliant from S2G.
Absolutely. What a performance. Just getting it over the line in the dying seconds. Congratulations, guys. make your way over here. Congratulations, S2G, once more. Congrats, guys. Without further ado, please take to the stage, place your frame in the totem, and immortalize yourselves in Esports World Cup history.
Really? Here it goes. S2G Esports. Nice. They are like a solo player, and they cannot play like tournament like this. Otherwise, they will have been in esports by long time. They can't play like this. They are only like solo duo players in classic, not the esports player.
It ended up being Alpha 7. Last year, it ended up being Yangon Galacticos. But move over and make some space, because now, at 2026 PMWC at EWC, it is S2G.
What are you spamming?
A new team, a new name, a new roster, a new lineup, making their way down the aisle.
CB Malik, Pakistan or what?
That will be immortalized forever in the history of EWC. The Turkish super team, you know how much it meant to Solke. You could see on his face, he's been close so many times after PMWL. But he finally
You don't let them play. They have to make themselves.
the happiness, the glory,
Anna.
everything that it means for them.
They have to qualify for that, which they cannot.
Your PUBG Mobile World Cup at Esports World Cup 2026 champions, S2G.
Maybe they have thought before, right? Who knows? Like they thought like let's try a tournament. Maybe they tried before. But they are doing fine with their live those. GG. Recap. Whoa. Let's check the Hora. Okay, S2Z here comes. 40. Champion. अर्को त देखाएन त यार कति एक ना नो फियर रहेछ परी नो फियर त रहेछ त OG nice Suman Muktan 1 2 3 देखाउँदैन क्या हो रिकाप नि सकिदैन let's see top 8 let's see if we're made to top 8 or no I wanna save that quickly. Classic game is easy for them, Anna. Recall those, right? Those stuff they are it's easy for them. ओए धन्दै ढाल्दैन त्यसलाई त किस्मत जी
Love seeing the emotion and the passion that
Okay.
PUBG Esports brings to
Individual award Master S Power Dog Best IGL 35 elimination at last.
And Doc once again is able to find himself a way into an award with the best IGL.
How does he keep getting away with it?
Nice.
The beast from Mongolia strike once again. It's Doc to get it done with those total of 22 eliminations. That survival time was looking really good. But in particular, S Power 7. In the first time in the longest time we see an individual award being granted to an Indian player.
It might have not been one of those top 5s that people were predicting. It might have not been even a top 10. But for S Power, this is amazing.
It's similar to his Ultimate Royal.
The confidence that he has.
Zone is same, right? Player are same. 64 player.
Representing India is going to showcase later in the year.
I'm telling you, if we're going to get an Indian Global MVP, it might just be him. But looking also at the Field Medic and Eagle Eye Awards secured by Mormon and Tony K.
Bro, show me the final
team play from every single
result.
member on the Thai team. We'll see if they can take it next event, but definitely
And then I can
impressive
go.
performance from this squad.
And Turney K with the Eagle Eye from E-Arena, 394 meters. That is quite impressive. Ladies and gentlemen, we hope you enjoyed the amazing show.
Which country win? Turkey.
From Maxman, myself, the 7WG,
From Turkey, bro.
Blaze, Natura,
Turkey.
John Allen, Blank, Jackie, Hot Jukes,
Nah,
Colares,
not today.
Barney Banks,
Next
and our
Sunday.
special club championship reporter, Glitter Explosion.
I'm gonna
And from
team
our
name
production
S2G.
here from Paris at the Esports World Cup.
I'm gonna go and sleep
Thank you for
now.
watching
I need some
PMWC
sleep
at
time.
EWC
I only slept like around 5 hours. S2G, brother. Dr. Ahmad. S2G Sports. See here in the screen. S2G, the champion. Chicken. Chicken, vegetables, cauliflower, potato, quinoa. What about you? How long they keep showing, bro? Give me the final result. यतिकै सकाइदिन्छ क्या हो फाइनल टेबल नै नदेखाइकन that from S to J, that jump was OP, and if he got that knock, that would have been nice, but he got knocked by himself. That was, bro, come on. Yeah, I don't. I see, right? Right, Anna. First time. I'm gonna turn on my off my camera. Oh. Why? Okay, I think the live is ended now. Yep. GG. They are not going to show. GG. Why camera off? अब going now, Pari. अब going. S2Z the champion. Guys, follow. If you guys are new here, follow. We got S2G the champion from Turkey. Game finish or what? Pari. Let's go, guys. Follow. Congrats. Yes, congrats to Mr. S2G team. S2G Esports. They played really well today, though. They were on top 3 last 3 game straight. I thought that like, nah, they will take the chicken early. They will take the championship early, right? And then they were choking at last moments. And finally, they get chance. I thought like, no, S2G will not win the chicken when they died so early. But Aurora, NS could not make it. Although I can do better. What you can do better? Yeah, maybe. Alright. Let's go. Let's see if we can. How do I close? Nah. लग्यो एसटोजीले उन्नो अरे लग्यो नि पङ्क भाइ के गर्ने हु इज द विनर टिम ब्रो विनर टिम इज एस2जी ब्रदर हियर आई विल शो यु वन्स अगेन हियर S2G the winner S2G won it from Turkey. Unfortunately, a bot team and won the championship with 154 points. लग्यो नि के गर्नु लग्यो Aura is better. I'll say what's better, but what can you do when the zone doesn't favor it? When they get third party, right? When they don't get chicken. Bro, do you think like they will not have better communication? Do you think that? They have been playing these tournament for a long time. And do you think they don't have better communication? Did I get any rewards from here? No. Oh my, the S2Z 40. I might have got some rewards from here. Let's see. Oh, cards. Oh, I have Frag Boy, Logan, Rico from Infinity Team, Recruit. Oh, I don't have any points to recruit. Oh, I can recruit from here. See here? I didn't know. GG. They're sending viewers, not me, by the way. Who then? What is this Mr. SS Dono doing? Come brand out, bro. Who was inviting me before? Mr. King or Wolf. Let's see our brand out Royal once. No reward, bye. Hello, bye. No reward, bye. Yes, bye. Finish. Bye. 10 billion. Okay. What? Where is sword? What is this crystal? Guys, follow if you guys are new to the channel. Subscribe if you guys are new in TikTok. You mean like from the team? Buy? No rewards? Or what? That's why. Let's go, guys.
Taurino. Stellina Padellina. Busini Planini. Boneca Ambalabu.
Six, 7. Does anyone has that prestige 6-7? Crystal 6-7? I thought that like the crystal 6-7 that was like 6-7 when it was getting like so much time to get that crystal. No, bye. I thought like when I got that crystal, right, just a while back while I was shooting, I thought like I'm getting that.
6-7.
No one got. Welcome everyone, welcome. At least 100 or get 65. I don't know. There's that at least 100. Or, yeah, I know. Oh, crystal, bro. Yes. Bye. Imtiaz, bye. I got it. Yo, Tsuki. I got it.
6-7. Boneca Ambalabu.
Let's keep this on the side now. I have to remove these. Wow. I don't want to remove. Let's see. Maybe I'll remove this one. Don't. Why? There's no. Right. Damn. It's rare. Never say. Oof. नेपर्से के नेपर्से परी What नेपर्से I didn't get you. Oof, नेपर्से. Keep it in the base. All right. Buy your logos OP. Yeah. What's that? Is that crystal? Oh, someone got it. But oh, so you can still wow. Neighbor se ke neighbor se? Yes. I need more. Where is it? I don't see it. I don't see the 6-7, bro. Right here. What maybe this might be the one. I don't know. And Timmy game ma thiyo ni ta. Sorry, you're in game or something like that. I can exit now. Sell some others item and show it. Yeah, I was trying to do that. I don't know like where is it. So let me try, okay? Let me collect money and then put everything on the back. Okay, right. Let's check. This might be the one. I don't know. Nope. Your backpack is... Bro, I did not get it. It says your backpack is full. Display others. Really? I don't think I got it. Juki, my backpack was full. I don't see crystal.
Padellone testosterone.
It's there, look. I don't know which one is the one. Which one is it? Is the last one? No. I didn't sold it. No, I didn't stole it, bro. No, I was selling other thing. Like, I'm checking. Oh, that red color. Damn, that red color. Bro, it was on red color. I didn't see it, bro. GG. You should have told me like it's on red. You should have told me. Now I need to grind higher again. Bro. Damn. Zuki. Oh no. Every viewer should wait. Let's go, guys. Like the follow, guys. Follow me. Bro, I just sold the prestige. Man, I feel like I need to go and sleep. Please. Lovely sold. I think I need to go and sleep now. Bro, come on. Oh. I'm tired. Alright. That's it. I'm not staying anymore now. Leave that. Yeah. Damn, bro. How didn't I thought, like, look at this, right? When I was bad sale, right? It was on left, red. I thought, like, I was all selecting everything. Come on, give me one more, bro. One more. S to the champion. Yes, S to the champion. Octopusini, Susini. I need 6-7, bro. Yeah, I need to clip that, yeah. Beza भयो यार टाउकै दुख्यो यार मैं त bro, damn, how can I get यस्तो खुसी भएको not bot team यस्तो खुसी भएको नि हैन Dan madu dung 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 tak tung tung per kuntung. सोचे गर्न मन लागेन हेर मलाई त सम्झेर नि त फेरि अब त आउनै सक्दैन क्या अब त आउँदै आउँदैन क्या क्रिस्टल फर्स्टमै हुन्छ भनेपछि मैले नदेखेको क्या फर्स्टमा लाइक red I did not notice that red at all. I did not notice that red color at all. Notice गरिन क्या सेल हानेको त रे नोटिसै गरिन क्या त्यो रेडलाई यहाँ अब तिम्रो यो ब्याच सेल गर्दाखेरि सेलेक्ट आउट गर्छु नि त हैन अनि यो सब यिनीहरु क्रिस्टल भनेर यो अगाडिको बुझिन्छ नि त अनि फर्स्टमै रेड कलर थियो क्या त्यो नोटिसै गरिन क्या मैले रेड कलर I didn't notice at all. So give me one more and then I'm gonna go. पुकार मगर मैले रि गरेर हेरेको रे खोज्दाखेरि हैन कता गयो भनेर खोज्दाखेरि नोटिस नगरेर सेल हान्दियो के परि दिमाग छैन नि त मेरो दिमाग निन्द्राले उडाइसक्यो मेरो दिमाग Okay. सब लिएर चाहिँ 6-7 सबले कति लिएर जाने हो आइदैन राखिदिन्छु यहीँ जसले लिएर गयो भने जान्छ Shit, it was just the red background. It did not have. Yeah, that's why. That's the reason, Juki. I was looking for 6-7, and I did not saw any crystal, right? And then I didn't notice that red at all. I have enough 6-7, buddy. Look at this. No, I don't. I will not sell anything now. I will not sell anything. Onwards, I will not sell anything. I will not sell anything. Maybe next one. I don't think I'll get anything here now. Ah. I'll get it tomorrow though, Juki. I'm damn sure I have like 2 full stock of 6-7. Tomorrow I'll get it for sure, Juki. Sutnus, yep. Alright. Alright, buddy. Good night. Tomorrow, right? What I'm gonna do, Juki, right? I'm gonna work on this side and then I'm gonna open it. And I'm gonna check time by time. What I'm gonna do, right? I'm gonna put my iPad right here. I do work here, right? I'm gonna put my iPad like this. Right? Oh, I don't have camera on. Wow. So tomorrow, so I do, this is my streaming view, right? And then this is my work view. So I'm gonna put my iPad right here, like this. And then I'm gonna work. If I see 6-7 right there, boom. If I don't see, I'm gonna work. Yep. Thank you, everyone. Thank you. Soltiniको moments हेर्नुस् रे. Nice. Congratulations. Mewa रे. Nice. Alright. Do we have any 10 UC opening? Nope. Alright. Alright, guys. See you guys later after 2 hours. Not all. Alright. Juki, bye. I should not have sold anything. Alright, Pari, good night. Good night, everyone. DM me, Koti, if ID. Okay. Koti ID, right? Alright, I'm gonna send you in Discord, or I can send you yeah, I'll send you in Discord. 53938222730. Yep, I just send you. All right, guys. Thank you everyone for joining. We'll see you guys after 5 hours. All right, guys. Take care. Good night.